Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you are well. Tenderheart, congratulations on being first. Cracker, good to see you. Panda Boxer, good to see you over on Kick. Tender with the clutch first chat, he is indeed. Mega Flag, good to see you. Had the stream up, message already typed, just went to hit the button, saw the player flicker, but there was no video, and I saw the first. Wow. Beaten to it, that is some keenness. Not seen anyone better than 6. Well, we'll see one in a second. Mega Flare, thank you for the 45 stream streak. That genuinely is almost 2 years. Almost 2 months. Bloody hell, that's mental. Thank you very much, Mega Flare. 45. That's the highest I've ever seen on this, by the way. I've not seen that on anyone else's channel either. So thank you very much. Godly, good to see you. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. It's Bradio time. I should steal that. Oh my god, I'm going to sneeze. Hang on. Or maybe not. Ooh. No, just got something in my nose. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. How are you, Panda Boxer? Right, finally on in the day. I didn't press anything. Finally on in the daytime. Hacks confirmed. Leave the window up doesn't count. It's got his own designated Bradio watching monitor. Right, let's do this. Come on. Ugh. Oops. Religious views on mobile count. I still would like to know like how long it needs to count as an actual view per day. Ego, good to see you. How's it going? All right, let's do this. I've had a few days of 8 hours or close to 8 hours sleep as well, so there's literally zero excuse to not get world record and or PB today. Fuck. That's one excuse. Hey Tom, how's it going? Good to see you, mate. Just having a beer and a waffle, have a good stream. Nice. A beer and a waffle, that sounds very Belgian. Are you in Belgium? Perchance? Per se? What was I going to do? I was going to do something... Turn the volume down because it's too loud for me. There we go. Put on the streak after being here for 2 minutes. Yeah, I wonder how... I don't know how it works because there's people who've been in the stream for like 20 minutes and then it pops up for them, so I don't know. It's bizarre. Good. Good. Questionable. What a slick haircut. Yeah, you know, I've not actually done anything with it. I just literally just slicked it back. Did you gel it? Yeah, I got like some cream putty stuff. Not putty, cream. But yeah, I just ran out of my normal hair product, so I use this spare stuff I have instead. But no, I've not actually done anything or cut anything, or it's exactly the same, just swept back instead. Thank you for the GG Panda as well. Yeah. We'll take it, maybe. Yeah, we'll take it. No. Won't take that. Rubbish. Right. Get my hair tucked twice a year. Is that actually legit? Yeah, I try once every 2 months now, I think, ish. Seems about right. It depends. Once every 2 months, once every 6 weeks. Alternating between Axel and Mr. X looks. Yeah, Mr. X doesn't wear a headband though, sadly, but we could arrange that. Streets of Rage 2 New Era Mr. X headband edition. That's the one and only change the game has made. Good. Good. Yeah, short growth for 6 months, repeat, yeah. Yeah, there's loads of people I know who get it like cut. Not loads of people, that's a lie. I know some people who get it cut like as quickly as like once every week, once every fortnight, which is mental. Hey Steve, welcome back. Good to see that you're here again. How are you? I was going to say that was a bit too good. No, really fair. Really fair. Wanker. Cloud, good to see you. Bleh. How are you? I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. Hello, by the way, Joel. Sorry, I didn't say hello to you there. I just sort of half didn't pay attention. Come on, wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? Why did you leave your shoes up on the table? Idiot. Should be more discovered on Kick. Don't like that about Kick. Yeah, to be fair, Panda, I don't put too much effort into the Kick side of things. The focus is definitely on Twitch, which it probably should be given the sizes of the two websites, because I don't know, Kick just feels like considerably smaller, right? I guess it also depends on what category you're streaming in, to be fair, but for retro games especially, there's not really anyone on there. Got a job interview this morning, nice. As in you have got one coming up, or you have just had one. How did it go, / how will it go? How are you feeling about it? Frick. Had a crew cut until I was 21. I'm kind of hippie. Crew cut, right? I do know what a crew cut is because I'm pretty sure I've had one for a good chunk of my life. What is it? Yeah, I'm not good with the long hair thing. I think the problem is, firstly, I'm just not sure it would suit me, long hair anyway. And when I have tried growing it out in the past, it gets to not quite shoulder length, but it gets to quite long, and it just looks a bit crap. And yeah, I'm not sure I could put up with that period of crapness to get to potentially looking quite good with longer hair, but I don't think I will. I just don't think it suits me. Yeah, people are coming in for haircuts weekly. Yeah, it's crazy, really. Construction project management job, good. Well, good luck. Do you want it, or is it just you're doing like a test interview? I haven't got my weekly haircut. Good cut, short back and sides. Okay, yeah, that is what I normally have done in the past. Recently, I've been less so. Good. Yeah, crew cut. That's very much what I've had for most of my life. Had a job interview. I had to stop 10 minutes in because I needed to shit so bad. What was how did the conversation go to that? But yeah, I don't think I've been in that situation necessarily, but like, what are you going to do? You've got, you see that or you shit yourself in the interview. At least you'll make yourself memorable, but I'm not sure they'll give you the job. It's like the bad kind of memorable. Had a strong coffee 10 minutes before because I'm an idiot. I don't think a single good interview in my life. You usually get hired out of pity. Diversity hire for disabilities. Balls. Ooh. Okay, fine. Yeah, traditionally, I would have always said I'm like quite good at interviews, but the last good chunk of interviews I've done, not that they've been bad, they felt fine, but I've not heard anything back, which is kind of annoying. Because you also don't know where you're going wrong if you are. Or whether they probably just saw me too much as a threat to the company, and they thought, oh, this guy's definitely going to be taking over the company in 3 years, so we probably shouldn't hire him, so that's definitely actually why they do it. Not for any other reason. Not for sheer incompetence. Not for telling the interviewer that I think he has a hot as fuck wife. Okay, better. Yeah. I actually genuinely do wonder. I do wonder if half the reason I don't hear back from job interviews nowadays is because of this stream. Like, someone just Googles my name and sees this and goes, fucking hell, we're not hiring this guy. Susan Boyle's what? He would literally have posted a crap. Haven't had an interview since 2007. Yeah. Wish it was that easy, sadly. Stall yourself mid-interview while telling them you just care that much about the role you're willing to lay a stake right in front of them. That's like some real good LinkedIn advice, that. I'm only just being a little bit sarcastic. I feel like on LinkedIn they would qualify that as good advice. LinkedIn actually might be the worst. I was going to say worst social media, just the worst website. The one thing it's good for, and the only one thing it's good for, is sometimes seeing job postings on there in your chosen industry. But other than that, that is it. Asti, good to see you. How's it going? Happy New Year too. Pretty sure I've seen you since New Year, haven't I? Top 10 shits of all time. Curling gets into a routine of reacting to it. Just out of interest, what do you mean by that? Because I feel like I might have a story to follow up on this, but I'm intrigued to hear what you're going to say with it, so I don't sound stupid. Stay. Yeah, I've had worse barbons. Fairly garbon, but I'll take it. On your job to get you fired, yeah. Nova, good to see you. How are you? Camping simulates bowel movements in some individuals. Okay, that wasn't what I was going to go with. I was going to go with. So this is a funny story from uni. So, me and my flatmates in uni, just about every single night, used to smoke weed together. We lived with each other for like 4 years, really good friends and everything. And one of the guys got into this bizarre, what do you call it? Like, you know, Pavlov's dogs, where they ring the bell and the dog starts slobbering because they associate it with food. Whatever that effect is. He had that because every single time we got the weed out, ready to roll a joint, he would start to need a shit. And so it got to the stage now where whenever he smelt weed, even if he'd just been to the toilet, he needed to go for a shit. It was just some weird reaction. So I didn't know if you saying you having black coffee so much meant that when you have black coffee, it was like an auto response. Because I also have that as well with in the mornings. I have every morning I have a Barocca, like what do you call it? Like a not an Alka-Seltzer, but like a little morning tablet with vitamins and shit that you put in a glass of water and you drink it in the morning. The brand name is Barocca. I don't know what that would be called in the US, but yeah. As a result, now I also associate that with desperately needing the toilet because I always go to the loo after I wake up. Good. Yes, mid. Honestly, I was going to say it's all right. It's barely. Good. Bang, spin. That was lucky. That was incredibly lucky. That was unlucky. Come on. What? Say what? Mr. January, I'm here. I'm going to say Happy New Year to you too. I don't remember the rest of January when I'm here. I'm going to say Happy New Year to you. I can't remember you saying that, but yeah, I'll take it. Fine. Happy New Year. Question is, are you going to do it next January as well? Oh, that was weird. Good. Hilarious, you conditioned a mate to shit on command. Yeah, maybe I should use that in my next job interview. See, I'm very influential, Mr. Businessman. I managed to actually convince a mate to condition a friend of mine to shit whenever I wanted him to. So why wouldn't you hire me? Actually, no, now saying it out loud, I'm starting to see why people won't hire me. I too can make you shit on command. Yeah, that was actually quite a good fight. Vanya, good to see you. How are you? Swear words filtered out by this chat. They shouldn't be, but was one of your things filtered out, Joel? Were you, by any chance, trying to say that you'd woken up this morning? Or some similar thing? Balls. Mess. How are you, Vanya? Got short for a half marathon after a power shit at the start line in a Portaloo. Oh, wasn't any toilet paper. My eyes! I can't believe I just read that. Vile. You've actually ruined my day. That's it. Okay, that was a fun stream. Bye, everyone. Oh, it's fucking hot. It's the smell, bro. The smell. Oh, I really wish you hadn't told me that. That has ruined my life, actually. Not the day. My entire life is ruined. If we're still alive by then, it's a good point, actually, Asti. I'll get shit done around here. GG, good to see you. Do world record. Absolutely, yes, sir. Thank you for the good luck. Nova, thank you for the 7-stream streak. There you go, another one that's beaten Tenderheart. Uses different characters, but just does it out of character. Uses different characters, but just does it out of kindness. Different characters. What, as in, like, instead of swearing, uses a different word? Ruined runs, yeah, ruined life. Ruined life. Quite enjoyed that one. Actually, I might be able to clip myself. I'll just click clip. Okay, I've just clipped something. I think it's just clipped the last 30 seconds, which I don't think includes it, but whatever. Lucio, good to see you. How's it going? Oh, right, as in shit equals shit. Right, got you. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be filtered. Yeah, I don't think I've filtered any swear words. I have just filtered political-based words and the word woke. But... Give me respect for doing a half marathon commando, not a look of disgust. Well, I've got no issue with anyone doing a half marathon commando. Go right ahead. It's what you've done before doing the half marathon commando is what I have an issue with. And what you hadn't done as well is the other issue. By all means, wear whatever you want for a half marathon, but wash yourself beforehand. Lucille, thank you for the 2-month resub. Very much appreciated. Okay, come on, let's catch up. Might have heard words on stream like that one time, yeah. You have to get one of the mods to type it. But I'm not going to change it. David Goggins. Oh, I know David Goggins. Who's David Goggins? I know the name. I'll give you a brown medal. I don't think anyone will go near him, honestly. You got people just racing past him just because they don't want to be downwind. Good. Good. Come on. Slide. It's alright. Everybody. Ooh, nice. Good. Good. Good, let's go. More. I think there might be one more guy. There is. Quickly, Huzzy. Hurry up. Arsehole every time. 1 HP as well. Good. Shit. Ah, come on. Yeah, it's good. Balls. How you getting on with Vice City? Yeah, good. I think we've got past most of, like, there's a period about halfway through the game where you have quite a lot of, I don't want to say, they are. I was going to say, I don't want to say boring missions, but they are kind of boring. So you got a lot of the remote-controlled vehicle ones, which are always a little crap because they're difficult to hold to control. But I think we got through most of the shitty ones of those. So the one I'm sort of half in the process of doing at the moment is car collecting for the car garage, second-hand car place. Fuck, idiot. So we're sort of passively doing that at the moment, and yeah, I just need to buy properties and get moolah. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Future Guy Ultramarathon writes motivational books. World record for most pull-ups in 24 hours. Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely know the name. I can't picture his face. Fuck. Knew the second I jumped there I was in trouble. Good. Played. Should have got the guy behind me. Okay, good, great start. Panda, if you're still there, out of interest, what would you say is quite... Because I don't know how Kick discoverability works. I sort of got a rough idea on Twitch. Some things you can tell. What would you say is some good advice for growing on Kick? Or is it just sort of the normal stuff? Sort of like be consistent, chat with people. Or are there other tips and tricks that you know of? Damn, son, that was close. Okay, this is good. Let's go. Come on. Excelente! Use my underwear as a replacement for the toilet paper. Oh, right, okay. Honestly, that makes that a million times better, honestly. Hang on. Yeah, I thought you were just going, like, with sweaty, stinky arse, not even bothered washing. Right, okay. You actually cleaned yourself. Okay, that makes that so infinitely much better. Lead with that, Tender. Lead with that. Master, good to see you. Welcome in. 1 second. Speedrun to retros at more viewers. It's interesting you say that, you know, because I can't remember. It might have actually been Panda who mentioned it. Someone told me to switch from retro to speedrunning. I've only been doing the speedrunning category for about a week or so. Haven't really noticed a massive difference, but maybe, don't know. Yeah, Sunshine Automobiles, that's the one. Snow9779, welcome to the stream. Good start, by the way. Getting this game as a kid, one of my favourite games of all time. It's so good, isn't it? What other games were you into as a kid? I imagine you had a Sega if you had this, right? Nice. One of these. Slide. Glide. Died. Spin. Spin. Nice. Come on, that surely hit him. Well timed. Let's go, baby. Questionable, Brady. Oh, God. Kill me. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Rubbish. Okay, one of these. Okay, maybe not. One of these. Okay, that'll do. Hurry up. That won't do. Oh, my God. Hurry up. Yeesh. Okay. Kind of weird. Wanker. Thank you. Twat. pathetic, honestly. Got him, have we? Great. Thanks, mate. Thunder Tackle on the second grade. That section was so bad, by the way. We lost about 25 seconds on that one tiny bit. Really bad. Give over. That is outrageous. It's out streets outrageous, actually. Went from being quite a good start to just horrendous. That was awful. That beginning truck bridge section has been rubbish for me recently. Really quite a bad section. Good. Bang. Spin. In. Good. Not good enough. Platinum Vice City, but it's so freaking hard. Yeah, out of interest, Lucy, what console are you trying to platinum it on? And which version of the game? Are you doing the definitive edition? Or are you doing one of the older, the original? Come on. Okay. Slightly less shit. 1, 2. Give over. 3. Brilliant. Absolute scam of a level. Come on, Top Cat. Actually really good, well played. Come on. So awful level 2. Awful level 2. Streets of Rage, Sonic, nice. Classic. Sailor Moon, old WWF games, nice. Yeah, I can't remember playing much of them on the Sega, but PlayStation 1 I played... which was it? Was it just WWF SmackDown, maybe? I played one of the PS1 wrestling games. It was really good. Sonic, of course, classic. Sailor Moon I've never played. TMNT I played a bit as an adult, but I never played it much as a kid. I watched the show a little bit, but not a massive. Road Rash is where I ride motorcycles as an adult. That's sick. Made me fall in love with sports bikes as a kid. Yeah, it's pretty amazing how influential some of these games that we all play are... influence our later lives, right? So this, obviously I play it all the time now, so it is influential in that way, but I mean the music in this influences A, the music I listen to, and B, the music I like to make as well. All my stuff sort of has a hint of this in it. Road Rash 2 was awesome. I've never played any of the Road Rashes. I've seen people play it, to be fair. Sid, good to see you. Saw a couple, thank you for the good luck. Saw a couple of streamers play Streets today, so you make this look effortless. Thank you, dude. Out of interest, who was playing it? PS4 definitive. When you say PS4 definitive, you mean the original PS4, the one on PS4 original, or you mean the definitive edition remake remaster that came out a few years ago and was crap? But actually, it wasn't that bad. Samurai, good to see you. Winning son, no, Dad. No, we're not. How are you, mate? Don't want to fight all the time when jumping over rooftops. Yeah, the PCJ one. Yeah, that's tricky. Hyro, good to see you, mate. How are you? How you been, dude? How was your Christmas? How was your New Year? I feel we're sort of past the point where you can legitimately say Happy New Year to people now, so... They should make that a bank holiday. The last day where you can say Happy New Year to people. Ooh. Good. Rat, good to see you as well. Welcome in. How was your Christmas? How was your New Year? Balls. Less balls. Loads of balls. Big, hairy, sweaty, tender heart marathon balls. Okay, good. Sailor Moon was one of my favourite shows. Yeah, I never really watched it. Yeah, the closest I got to watching it was when, I don't know which countries everybody's in, but when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was first airing here in the UK, I think Sailor Moon was either just before or just after it, and so I might have watched like the beginning and or end of it a couple of times, but yeah, I never really watched it. Not really my scene. I don't like sailors and I don't like the moon, so... Big Scurvy wanted me to watch it. Good. Oh, fuck off, you gimp. The remastered one? Okay, yeah. So, humble brag on this one, Lucille, but the remastered version, trying to get the Platinum Trophy on it, is actually quite a bit easier than it used to be on the first version released for PS4. The main reason is it's actually largely the same, but the final mission, which it will be the final mission because it's so fucking difficult, is to get a Godfather criminal rating. And you get your criminal rating up by, like, getting higher accuracy on your shots. So if you're just shooting all over the place, there's, like, literally no chance you can do it. You also lose a load of criminal rating if you do cheats in-game. And all these various things that, like, affect your criminal rating really badly. So I had to look up a YouTube tutorial on it, on how to get this criminal rating, because I think now you've got to get like 100,000 points to get a Godfather rating, but back in my day it used to be 1 million points, which is just mental, exponentially more difficult. But basically what I had to do was start a new game, go to a certain space, couldn't take any shots at anybody, had to drive safely everywhere, and I had to like exploit a glitch where you had to basically just keep shooting at this helicopter, which was also difficult to get hold of early in the game. You had to just keep shooting at this helicopter against the wall, and I literally had to tape down the R2 trigger button on my PS4 controller for 7 hours, I think, and then eventually you get enough percentage shots and hits on stuff for you to get the Godfather rating, but it was fucking a pain in the arse. If you didn't look up how to do it online, there was literally no chance. Okay, this is better. This is worse. Come. Ridiculous. Fuck. Yeah, just awful. Been good. Yes, Happy New Year. Yeah, good. What did you get up to at New Year? Sorry. Played VC when it was current. My computer wasn't quite good enough for it, so initial impression was bittersweet. PS2 times San Andreas, that was like a religious experience, yeah. I had the PS2 version of Vice City was my original one. I'd never played it on the PC. But yeah, it was religious experience is actually not too far off how I describe it. Very formative. And of course, again, I can't really speak too much on San Andreas because I never played it anywhere near as much. But I think the aesthetic and the vibe, at least of Vice City, was so strong that it made it even more definitively excellent, I think. Good, that was better. Okay, here we go. Yeah, when I played San Andreas, I don't know, I think because I know it was based 10 years later and everything, I don't feel like I could get into it as much. For whatever reason. Maybe it's just because I'm not a big fan of like 90s music generally. And I much prefer like 80s music and that 80s vibe and the bright colours. San Andreas just felt a bit more dreary, I think is probably the best way to describe it, which I guess it might have been, but yeah. Lots of friends really liked it, but I just preferred Vice City and still do, honestly. But to be fair, I bought the remastered trilogy like a few weeks ago, so I could try 3 and San Andreas and test out definitively which one I think is best. Okay. Okay. Thanks, stay. Oh my god, this bitch. January is a good month to say it is true for Happy New Year. Thank you as well, Asti, for the second time today. What do you think Jack's doing in that dark alley before he emerges? Many a question has been asked on that. Some assume masturbation. Some assume meth. Some assume methsturbation. Probably a bit of all of the above, honestly. Probably just brainstorming new business ideas. Posting on LinkedIn. It's the only place you can get signal down there, so. Good. LinkedIn, more like linked out. Idiot. It's not even funny. Not even funny, ironically. Okay, mid. 1. DOS. 3, that was lucky. 4. Still 4. Oh god. Please don't. 4, still 4 somehow. 5. 6, 7. Thank you. Hurry up. Oh god, you idiot. 8, 9. 10. That's all of them. Hello. Ridiculous. Borderline offensively bad level 2s today. Custom Sunday, some runs I'll be checking out for sure. Oh, do you have the list of games? Because I didn't even know it was going to be on. I had no awareness of its existence this time around. Thank you. Feel free to post it in chat, Tender. We'll go through it. Mario Wonder, Mario Sunshine, MG2, MGS2, Mario Kart Wii, Typing of the Dead in my ones to watch. Yeah, I'm good. It's good that they got Typing of the Dead in there. Skeptical, good to see you. How are you, buddy? Would you go to speedrun comps like GDQ or ESA? I'd definitely be more keen on just doing the thing from home. You know how they started doing it in COVID, where initially everyone was just doing it from home as opposed to like physically going. ESA, I wouldn't go to GDQ just because it's too far to go just to play video games. It seems a bit silly. Unless I'm already going to be in the US or something for whatever reason. ESA, I'd be more inclined if it wasn't too far away to travel. Like Amsterdam I could do if they did it there. But yeah, again, it would probably be if I could find something else to do as well, because I wouldn't want to make that the whole reason of the trip. But I would like to participate, yes. I have said, though, and this is our little secret, I have said that when/if the time ever comes around that I get on one of these things, I'm not going to do a good run. Well, I'm going to try, but that's not the main point. The main point is to try and get myself on a cringe compilation. So I'll be acting like a fairly unhinged psycho, but it has to be subtle enough to know that like it's not just some guy pretending to be crazy. It's got to be like super realistic, so people look at me and think, "What is this guy alright?" So I'll be doing like maybe not actually paid acting classes, but I will be practicing how I'd react and stuff at home in the mirror. Just our little secret, because you guys know I'm not crazy, right? But yeah, the goal would be achieved if we managed to make it onto a cringe compilation. And the other point as well is you've got to make it funny enough with the insanity that it actually is getting onto the cringe compilation because it's funny, not like, oh my god, this guy's weird. Have you ever done anything like that yourself, Panda? Virtual speedrunning event once a year. We should start our own. Yeah. Big commitment though, that. I feel like it'd be quite difficult to organise. So crap. So annoying. Come on. Now we know. Filth. Upload. Any minute now, mate. It's alright. It's not like we're in a speed run or anything. Dickhead. Good. Thank you. One more? Yeah, always is. Yeah. Okay, we'll take that. Right, actually. How much health has he still got? What the hell? What the health? Oh, filth, well played. And again. Yeah. That Crash Bandicoot 2 speedrunner. Yeah. Funny one, that. 1, 2, 3. Damn, almost. So annoying. Oh, come on, man. Ridiculous. Poor. Piss poor, this. Why couldn't he have done that right at the beginning of that fight? We'll take it. It's frustrating. Would be that bad to organise. Organised and ran and took part in a 48-hour stream marathon, including 13 other streams twice. Okay, fair enough. What was it? It was a charity thing, Skeptical. I take it you weren't up for all those 48 hours, right? Surely not. Good. Good. Ah. Oh, come on. Wank. This level has been awful today. I've literally not got out of it. That's how bad it's been. I mean, level 1 hasn't been brilliant either, to be fair, but... Oh my god, this is getting so hard shafted. This is unbelievable. Never seen RNG like this on level 2. It's awful. Really bad. Like, that was the best one of the day so far, and it was still 18 seconds worse than I wanted it to be. Just for this level. Of course, why would it work? Oh good, one hit. Brilliant that. Not. Terrible, terrible. We've literally got 11 seconds to save there. We just lost 9, and that was good for today. Hurry up. Better. Yeah, once again, that's 3 out of 3 times he's gone to the left, which makes things infinitely more difficult. This is unbelievable. Really bad. Oh my god. Awful. We're a good 50 seconds behind where I want to be. Pace-wise. Nope. Nope. Water Kirby, good to see you. How are you? Charity Bird Times last year, 2022. Likely involved in another one this year too. Nice. Is it you organising it all yourself, Skeptical, or do you do it with other people? How does it work? 48 hours. Doing a 48-hour stream. Is it just your PC's on and then once you need to go to bed, you swap over to someone else who hosts for X hours? Come on, wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? Why do you leave your shoes up on the table? I told you so many times to stop leaving your shoes up on the table. Doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. I am, thanks, mate. Although the runs are not, but whatever. Who even gives a care? Not me. Don't care. Good. Oh! Oh! Nice, well played, well played, well played. Hello, where's this come from? Come on, Sam. Oh! Beast! Come here, thank you. Still good, excellent, let's go. Nice, good thunder tackling. Nice, really good start. Perfecto. Oh, I was going to get in there. Fuck. I hate when that happens as well, man. Okay, still good. Right, and it's been better than the time he's going to say. Good, I'm fine. God, this is atrocious. Might be the worst I've ever played, honestly. Just pure hopelessness from second one. I say worst I've ever played. I'm just getting shafted with RNG. It's not me playing badly. La, 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 la. For the most part, was me. Essentially, one streamer started at 8 PM on a Friday for 3 to 4 hours, ready the next stream. Ah, right. So, okay, that makes sense. A single channel aimed to have multiple people host over the time period. Yeah, most 6-side football tournaments 5 years and a snooker tournament last year. I have a knack for it. Just rounding people up, there's the pain. Yeah, I feel like I'm quite bad at organising stuff like that. I'm just not organised enough to do it. Right. Let's have a looky at this thingamajiggy. Ooh. Why is it dark on this screen? It's really off-putting. Okay. That's just annoying, actually, being on the dark screen. I don't know why, when I'm on my big monitor, the screen goes dark. Look, you can see how light the window is there. Now I move it onto my big screen, and it goes dark, even though the screen isn't that dark. Strange. Okay, right, cool. Let's have a looky here. Oliver. What is some, sorry, am I alright today? Is there something wrong? Right. Move this here, down here. Right. Thank you. Okay, cool. AGDQ 2024. When is it? 14th of January, next week. Okay. First song. Pre-show, blah, blah, blah. Super Monkey Balls. Tunic, I never even heard of that. DK Country, fine. SpongeBob SquarePants, of course. There's always some SpongeBob in there for some reason. Okay. Ultimate Doom. Is that the game Doom? Just like a good version of it. MG Solid 2. Daily Recap, okay, that's nothing. Batman, Time Shifts, Typing of the Dead, that's your one. I'm not even going to bother trying to pronounce that. That name sounds familiar. Oh, I need to check if there's anyone I know as well, actually. I bet there is. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, I'm pretty sure Telio sounds familiar. Skate Man, Triple Two, Marble Madness. Still don't know many of these games. Worms Reloaded, classic. I actually might watch that. Lego Bionicle. I played this game. Oh my god, that is just a fucking whoa. That's complete. What's the word? Like deja vu. Holy shit. Anyone ever play? I used to love Bionicles so much, man. Oh wow. There was that shitty. Well, there was at least one shitty movie. I think there might have been more actually. Yeah, I played that game. I seem to remember it was quite difficult, but I can't remember much. Oh, wow, that's taken me back. I just completely forgotten about the existence of Bionicles then. Wow. Mega Man 3, fuck that game. Mega Man 8, probably fuck that game. I've never seen it, but it's probably going to be shit. Final Fantasy 15. Yep, still don't know anybody here or any of these games. Sonic Adventure 2, I know that's one of the speedrunny ones. Pokemon. 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 StarCraft. Bayonetta, Dead Space. No. Orbo's Odyssey. Do you think that's Abe's Odyssey and they've just spelt it wrong, or do you think that actually is a game called Orbo's Odyssey? Yep, still don't know any of these. The Legend of Zelda. What the fuck is that? At least I have heard of that. Warhammer 40,000. Yep, none of these games appeal to me. Octopath Traveler 2, Hades, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, Granny, Resident Evil 2 Remake, that's a classic one. Again, not played it. Papier Mario, DuckTales Remastered, TMNT Arcade, Goof Troop, Bluey the video game, Pokemon Crystals. Wow, it's quite astounding that none of these I'm really that interested in. Doom 2016, now we're talking. I may watch that actually, because that is a. I actually bought that the other day. Funnily enough, I've just had a craving for years to play. I used to play 2016, the only Doom I'd played, and Eternal now. 2016, fantastic game. Really one of my all-time favourites actually, and I bought it the other day and played it. It was great. So it's just something I play offline a bit now. But yeah, I might actually watch that one. That's the first one that I actually, well, first or second one I've been genuinely inclined to watch. Ninja Gaiden, but someone I don't know. Fort Boyard: The Challenge. Wow. Shovel Knight. I've actually played Shovel Knight. It's quite a good game. Not keen enough to go watch it. Super Mario Maker 2, Halo, Bomber, Last of Us Remastered, Snooze. Spark the Electric Jester 3, yep. Dark Souls, Super Mario Bros. Again. More Mario, Zelda, Mario. Star Fox, Mario, Zelda, Sonic Origins Plus, with a few people I do actually know. To be fair, I might tune in for that. Joey, I watch his streams quite a bit. Sonic Star is owner / possessor / creator of the best Taz video of Streets of Rage, and maybe probably the best Taz video straight up of all time. Sonic Star, he doesn't really stream much. He does stream, but not very frequently, and he doesn't often stream Streets, or at all actually. But yeah, his Taz run. There's a Taz run of this. It's on Mania difficulty, where he has Max and Skate, and I sometimes play it on stream, and it's just the most insane Taz run I've ever seen. It's really impressive. I think that's Supersonic. I know of the guy. I think he may have popped into the stream once here, Supersonic. But yeah, Sonic Stars said hello once. Joey Baby's raided us a couple of times. Flying Fox I know of, but I don't know. But cool, yeah, I actually might check that one out. Mario Bros, Liza, more Zelda, Final Fantasy. Yeah, so there is what? 0 Sega Mega Drive games? I think that's right. PC, PS5, PC. Do you not have to play on the original console? Is that not a thing anymore? Wii, Switch, GBC, PC, SNES, PC, Wii, PC, PS2, PC, Wii, NES, PC, NES, PC, 32X. There's one Sega. Famicom, NES, PC, DS, PC, more PC, DS, NES, PC, PS3, GBA. Yep. PS, GC, SNES, PC, SFC. What the fuck is that? What's SFC? SNES, Wii U, Game Gear. That's it. So there's 2 Sega consoles and 0 Mega Drive / Genesis. That's why I don't really watch this. Yeah, that's kind of crap. There's 2 or 3 things that I may tune in for. Probably tune in for the Sonic just because I know the people. But like even the games that I do know, Ninja Gaiden, Infinite Mystery, I don't know that guy sadly. Oh, and Doom 2016, yeah. But yeah, wow. It's pretty kind of mad how... Oh my god, that was loud. Mystery Gamer, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, buddy? Were you doing some Castlevania today? Is it possible to have a live stream of AGDQ? What, here, you mean? Or are you just asking generally? We might tune in for a bit, but this is the thing. I'm just not that bothered about any of these. Maybe like the Sonic one, maybe. And there's nothing really this stream oriented. If there was like Streets of Rage 4 or any of the Streets of Rages, maybe we'd tune in. But definitely tune in for Ultimate Doom and MGS2. Old school remake might be worth a watch. Beast, good to see you. One day the stars align and you find the guy that broke into your car. Atomic drop him or her on stream. Yeah, me too. Where did that come from? It's a very odd thing to bring up. I agree, by the way. I'm not like offended by you saying it, but I was just... Why did you say that? Should have won the Speedrun Streets Rage 2 award. Totally not shading Arteta. I don't know what this is. What's the... Maybe the first ever GDQ without a single Genesis Mega Drive title, yeah. Needs to get me on to represent Sega, yeah. Thing is, I can complain all I want about there not being any Streets of Rage or any Sega games, but I didn't apply for it. So that's partly my fault as well, to be fair. But also, again, I didn't know when to apply. I didn't know when it was on to apply. 2 on Game Gear, yeah. But yeah, it does seem kind of annoying, I guess. I know they're popular titles, but there was a hell of a lot of Mario in there. And there was a hell of a lot of Zelda in there. I guess they're popular, it's what people will watch, but like, give it a break. It's the same with a lot of those speedrun history videos. They're great, really entertaining, but can we just do something other than Mario? Surely there is another game out there that's got a good speedrun history other than Mario. More Castlevania Randomizer. How was your Street 2 runs? Not great so far, Mr. Gamer. It's been really bad. We haven't even got to level 3. Level 2's been a bitch. Party Bubba, good to see you. How are you? I merit they deserve to win. It's like when people edit those things, like a team's lost like 2-0, and then someone's edited it on Paint to make it say 3-2, and then the scores are like great atmosphere, 89 minutes. Deserve to win, more passion for the scorers. My buddy bought one of those electric scooter things, and he told me I actually thought of you because I think that's what you said was taken. Yeah, you're spot on. That is a cursed vehicle for me. That was a cursed vehicle. Had it for over a year, didn't work. I had one trip on it, punctured the tyre. I could not fix it. No one, because it's not a legal vehicle. It's like one of those that's sort of in trials. Not a single bike shop in Cambridge, of which there are so many, not a single bike shop would even touch it. And so I couldn't fix it. I couldn't fix the punctured tyre, and then left it in the back of my car because I'm not leaving it in my house. It's too big. And then, my car got broken into and they stole it from me. So it's their problem now. 600 quid that cost me. One use. Popular runs, casuals and non-gamers. Yeah, that's the thing. But like, mix it up a little bit, right? Thanks for the good luck as well. Got my variety when it comes to speed runs. Yeah. I would be less bothered. I'm not that bothered about it, but I'd be less annoyed by it, I guess, if they did like... I think they've done this with Sonic in the past, where they have like a Sonic section or a Mario section where just for like 3-4 hours they have a few Mario, Sonic, whatever games just to... Well, because people will know when to tune in for that, and it's fair to keep all the games all in one thing. Because if you just spread it out, like... I bet you I'll turn into GDQ that week and 50% chance there's going to be either Mario or Zelda on at any point. It's not fun. had on merit scoring a hat trick. Makes me wonder if you made it now. It wasn't me, but yeah, that is the type of thing I would do, to be fair. Kalimdra, good to see you. How's it going? Too many Mario Zeldas, Castlevanias, a lot of variety nonetheless, yeah. 3 wasn't on the Urinal Kids to have a race day, so you can get the world record today. What, is Keenster on now? I didn't know that. Not knowingly, anyway. World debate. I can't see how anyone completed it back in the day. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if 3 is one I've played. Yeah, I can't remember. Right, okay, I'm desperate for the load. What I will do is... I was just on about Sonic Star, one of the guys who is going to be doing Sonic Origins, I think it is, at GDQ. I'll show you his genuinely incredibly good... what's it called? Hang on. Streets of Rage 2 Taz speedrun with Max und Skate. Fuck, I can't talk. Right. So this is Sonic Star's Taz speedrun, which, in my humble opinion, is not only the best Streets of Rage Taz run, but also just straight up the best Taz run I've ever seen. Hey, Step, how's it going? I genuinely is so impressive, and I don't know how much time it must have taken him, but I assume a lot. So yeah, this is a real quality run. Sonic Superstars, because I wasn't feeling the vibe. Sonic Superstars is the most recent one, right? There was Origins before that, right? Okay, cool, right. Watch and enjoy. I'm just going to be going to the loo. I'll be back in a sec. Superstars was the recent one. Taz equals tool assisted. Yeah, Jolt. So tool assisted speedrun. That's what it means. Next video in the upper right. Yeah. Are they doing a Streets 5? Yeah. So it's actually called. It's actually called Streets of Rage Revolution at the moment. But yeah, it's a de facto Streets 5. Smashing a face in the game. Basically me and Pusshead playing co-op, yeah, on Mega Mania, no less. This is normal, right? No, this is Mania Beast, would you believe? Which is the fact that his Taz time with 2 players is quicker on Mania than the current normal world record. Single player is mad. Watch live stream, just living like a slob. 6 and 2 3s. This is all my PC stuff, so. I bought a load of PC upgrade stuff, Party Pumper. Obviously for my new monitor, I want to make the most of it, so I got a new graphics card, PSU, and CPU processor. But I do not trust myself to not smash my PC into bits by doing it. I will break something, 100%. So, it's all just sitting in my room until my work colleague, who does know about computers much better than me, has some free time to come over and help me put it together. But it's all staying here until I have someone helping me, because I will break it. Thank you for the welcome back. World Cup this year? No, but it is the Euros. Euro 2024. Feline, thanks for the good luck. Kick Man City out of the cup? I hope so. Because it's about the only chance that Forest have of getting anything out of that. Okay. What does Taz actually do? So it literally means, Party Pumper, tool assisted speedrun. So, it can mean a number of different things. The way a lot of people do it is basically manually input every input that someone presses in the game. So, as Mega Flare and Catsman have kindly said, it does like frame perfect inputs and abilities that human can't do. So, I did one actually for very easy, just the first one never done, complete amateur to it, but it was fairly simple. So basically, it plays the game, and you can go through and pause it at any single frame on the game and say, oh, on frame 10,362, I want to press left. Or I want to press left, and then the exact next frame I want to press right, which humans can't normally do that quickly at 60 frames per second. So yeah, it's basically like manually inputting each individual input on a frame. Sometimes you don't have to press stuff, sometimes you can press two things on the same button. Yeah, as a result, it allows you to do things that are normally impossible for either human reactions or like if your hands can't reach or something like that. Obviously, it's not legal for proper runs. And this is why we talk about Turkish Bullet. I'm not sure if you've ever heard us talk about him or not, but Turkish Bullet, who is a guy on YouTube who doesn't stream this game or anything, but he's got like 20,000 followers, maybe even more than that now, 50,000 followers on YouTube. And he posted a video of himself completing Mania with this on this game. 4 separate videos with 4 separate characters. So Max plays Axel Skate, doing Mania, but instead of doing a no death, which is the pinnacle of this game, he does a no damage with each of them as well. So he does a no damage Skate, no damage Blaze, Axel, and Max on Mania, where he just goes through and doesn't get touched once. Which normally is fine. I have no problems with anyone doing that, but he's trying to pretend that it's a legit run. Like, people are going, oh, dude, this is so impressive. How you managed to do this? And a direct quote from him is, oh, yeah, it took me quite a while. It took me a good couple of weeks of practice to get this good. Couple of weeks, is it? So, yeah. Turkish Bullet is sort of a meme on this channel as a result, because he keeps deleting comments anytime anyone calls him out on it as well. Which is hilarious. Absolutely horrendous decision making on that. Come on. Yeah, as Catsman also says as well, there's other things you can do where like you play through the way I sort of half did it on my Taz run. I played through the game normally and then went back and edited different inputs at certain frames. The only problem is with a game that's got quite a lot of RNG like this, that means that if I press left on certain frames instead of right, then everything changes. It's like a big butterfly effect then. And you have to sort of go through the rest of the run and play through it properly. There are possible things like pressing opposite directions on the same frame, exactly. Pizza Cat, good to see you. How's it going? Pride Claw, good to see you as well. Is it Taz? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you thought it was good enough to be a Taz run. But no, we were just watching a Taz run in the break a second ago. But no, this one, sadly, is not Taz. Is that it? Better be. Good. Yeah, how are you, Pride Claw? Have I seen you since New Year as well? If not, Happy New Year. I really need to stop wishing people a Happy New Year now, though, because it's now the 9th of January. It's far too late. You're the last person I'm ever going to wish Happy New Year in 2024, Pride Claw. And you have all the Streets of Rage games like... Yeah, if you're excluding like the Game Gear and Master System ones, even then I think I've played all of them. How about you? That'll do. That'll also do. Oh, nice. Definitely one more, at least. 2 more. Nice, that was lucky. Well played. Good. Oosh, Jesus, that was close. Leave me alone. Prick. See that screen moving? Go on, my son. Ish. Well played. Nice. Very impressive. And again. Nice. Good job. Nice. Played. Yeah. Much better. Much better. Ugh. Saying you can't flawless mania? Straight noob, I know. I'm a dirty scrub. I'll never be as good as Biggest Biscuit or Turkish Bullet. Good. Oh, I didn't think he was going to be there. I thought I already killed him. Let's go. Fine. Sub 3. Good for me. Not great. Good. 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 That was lucky. Oh, well played. Fine, fine, fine. Best time to die. Almost. Come on. Okay, yeah. Could have been a little better, but it's not bad. Means you're not doing any of the power moves. To be fair, I think he does do the power moves. It's more like hitless as opposed to damageless, I think. I might have to go back and watch, but I'm pretty sure he does actually do special moves. Don't be ridiculous. You can't complete it without doing special moves. You can spawn all the jets at all the exact times. You can spawn every boss at every point and not get hit, but without using a special move, you're on crack. That's the other thing. Like, you look at someone like Antho, right, who did a genuinely legit no-death run with Max, the strongest character in the game. There are so many points where Antho is so slow, deliberately, and it would be impossible otherwise. He takes his time so slowly and like spawning enemies one at a time super slowly. On this Turkish Bullet, he just goes balls to the wall, just spawns everyone at the same time. It was just impossible. Rubbish. In this game without being... You were telling me this game without being touchdown mania. Not even Steppers can do it. Yeah, no one can do it. Super happy, a super hyper New Year. Thank you, I'll take that. Very kind. Good. No damage mania run being possible. No block you to get hit. Yeah. I wonder if it was... Yeah. I just can't see any world in which anyone will ever legitimately do that. Like, you look at someone... Like, the people who are probably the best all-time players at this game. Lutz. Iopa. Antho. And the fact that whilst all of them are genuinely amazing players, none of them are even close to doing that. And the amount of time they put into it. And not only did this guy do it, but he also claimed he did it with 2 weeks practice. Okay, better. Thunder Tackle on the second grenade. On the guy. Can do some slide jump. guy. Hit this guy. Balls. That was almost good, Mr. Y. Signal. Good. Good. Slightly better. Still not amazing. The pace is still horrendously wank, but we'll play on. Good. Good. Let's go, baby. Where are these guys coming from? Rubbish. Just shit. That's the best one we've had today, and it's like 40 seconds off a pretty good time. Right, can we get to level 3 one time? If not, the emulator's going off and I'm restarting the emulator. Essentially rage quitting. Good. It's alright. Come on, be nice. We can still get quite a good time with this boss fight too. Every fucking time. 4, 5. It's ridiculous. Come on. Of course, the one guy I didn't want to be there was there. Come on, top cat. Top twat. Just as you know, that was awful, but that was still 11 seconds better than my PB level 2. We'll play on, just because I'm sick of resetting, but normally I would reset. Sergiola, good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. Thank you for the good luck. How you been? Hope you had a good New Year. Oh, fuck, that's the second. I said that was the last one I was going to say. I've got an actual medical issue. I just cannot stop wishing people Happy New Year. It's the 10th of January tomorrow, you idiot. Grow up. Good. We with the family, sort of, yeah. So for Christmas and Boxing Day, 25th and the 26th, as you guys call it in the US. Hang on. Random guy, thank you very much for the resub, my friend. Im's still alive. Good to know Im's still alive. Thank you very much, Random guy. That's awesome. Very much appreciate the 5-month Prime sub. Thank you very much. How was your day? I was going to say Happy New Year, but I've put a self-imposed limit on wishing people Happy New Year now because it's almost February. Great, that's not what I pressed, but fine. No, mate, it's right. G signal. It's alright, let's go. This pace is still crap. Nice. Knew that was going to happen as well. Oh! Yeah, so, yeah, for Christmas Day and Boxing Day, I was working night shifts, annoyingly. But then I went home on the 27th and was there until the 2nd. Okay, good. And wham! Bam! Thank you, Mr. Scam. Nice, we played Scam Zaku. Okay, level 3 has been atrocious in the past few weeks. But given how today's gone, I would not be surprised if we get like a massive gold on this again. Saying that, it has been atrocious. We did get a gold last time out on this, which was bizarre. It's so weird how that works in this game. Like, you could be playing awfully all day or for weeks and even months, and then all of a sudden you'll get a gold on this level, which is one of the ones I struggle with most, out of absolutely nowhere. Good. Nice. Great start. Really good. Really good. Okay, nice, actually. Maybe. We've got 15 seconds to save for the gold on this, so what, we're 4 seconds ahead already with time to save. 11 of those here. Come on, that wasn't what I wanted. Ah. Probably not the worst thing ever, honestly. We kept the jack in the middle of the screen, which is actually severely important. Balls. No, Mr. Beans. Prick. Not too bad. Okay, still a good level, to be fair. Asshole. Bam. Oh, that's so annoying. Good. Average. Not bad. Single special move on Mania Max, then moves so perfectly into punch and grab, yeah. I didn't know he didn't use a special move for Max, that's even more ridiculous. Why would he think, well, I say why would he think that's convincing to anyone, but there are many people in the chat who are convinced by it. I guess they just don't understand. Don't understand the kind of lifestyle you need to lead just to be able to play this game, bro. Doesn't live the streets lifestyle. I'm from the streets, bro. The mean streets of Rutlandshire. Good. Yeah, it's a good level. If we don't get fucked here. Right, I'm going to say it again, Steve, because it worked last time. So this is not really a dig at you, necessarily. Just more a thing that you do. Like a routine that helps you win stuff. Right, watch this, Steve. Bang, tap. Oh, it works again, good. What do you call that? It's not a conspiracy. Oh, God. When you keep doing something, like in sportsmen do it all the time, you keep doing something. Superstition, that's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, every time I've tried to say, watch this, Steve, to prove that it wasn't my fault that Zamza was scamming us, it actually works. So, still working. Top twat. No damage mania run with Axel. Hang on. Whoa, just say. That could not have been any more perfecter, honestly. That was really, really good. Quite a good level, actually, that as well. Saved 3 seconds. Nice. Great start. Great start. Okay, this could be a brilliant comeback. Nice. Perfect so far. This has almost gone exactly according to plan. Brilliant, well played. Fine. Nice. Get rid. Oh. How annoying. Ah, still, yeah, very, very good. Very good. Still, my gold was 6 seconds quicker than that, would you believe, on that bit? I'm not sure I could have done that much quicker, honestly. Right. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Please do that again. Not that. Sorry for swearing. Sugar. Yeah, and again, please. Slightly worse than average there. Still good pace, we'll take it. When I played this game for a few months as a 4-year-old, whoa. I'm surprised you didn't keep up with it, Joe, if you did that as a 4-year-old. That's pretty impressive, dude. How long did it take? 2 weeks, by any chance? Balls. Yeah. Not a fan, not a fan. Not a classic Doom fan for life. Metal Mary, not good. What the hell? I didn't think it was anywhere near that average. Okay, please no FGB. The FGB-ness of this game has scammed us quite a lot recently, actually. This level. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, come on! Where did he come from? I thought he was dead. Oh, now the pixel refresh thing getting in my way. Great. Scam. Come on. No FGB, no FGB, no FGB! You fucking idiot. Good. Right. Yeah, we got FGB very hard there. What's that, 4 or 5 times in a row? Oh, fuck off. It was such a good level, man. The first good thing we've done all day. And we just get absolutely ganged up upon. Ridiculous. Iron Wolf Zish. Hang on. Let me try and say that again. Iron Wolf Zishir. Have I said that correctly? Sorry if I've mispronounced your name incorrectly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you a Streets of Rage fan? Speedrunning fan? Retro gaming fan? Or all of the above? What are you doing? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Other than the obvious. Oh my god. Spin, get in there. Spin, nice. Thank you, worked this time. Good, much better. Needed it to be. Everybody in. Good. Don't do that, honey. BT, bastard twat. Ruining my runs again, you bastard twat. Oh, obviously not that way. Obviously not. Good. Keep them all there. That will do if everyone stays still, which of course they don't. Why would they? Far too logical for this game. Fine. Good to hear you're still alive though, random guy. I wish people a bit Happy New Year throughout the year. Can you imagine? Only even a third of the way through the month yet. Coming in here with your facts and logic. Chopped cheese, good to see you. Eat your goddamn food, Tina. Gosh. Thanks for the good luck as well. How are you? Eat your goddamn chopped cheese, Tina. Where does your name come from, Chopped Cheese? How did you come up with it? Technically the term is sliced cheese. I don't know if you knew that already. Good boss fight. You know what, that wasn't... It was the fat guys that ruined that. We lost probably about 20 seconds from them just alone. And that would have been considerably better if we didn't have that. The level itself was quite good. Just that fat guy section. Hey Lorna, how's it going? Ow, my eye. Bruh. Do they do holiday pay in the UK? Depends exactly what type of holiday pay and for how long. You can call in sick and still get paid for the job, yeah. Unless you're like on a 0 hours contract, but... yeah, but then I think there's usually like a maximum amount of days you can call in sick and still get paid a year, and then like if you're sick long term, then it depends on the company. We've had it a few times at our company where people have been like genuinely really ill long term and they paid full pay. But companies are different. Some companies are worse than others on it. But yeah, I don't know what the length is. I want to say there's normally either 10 days or 2 weeks a year of paid sick pay. Oh, you said holiday pay, actually. Yeah, maybe I don't know what that means. Like, if you're taking a holiday... Well, you just normally pay by the year, so it's not like you're not going to get paid during it. Or by the month, whatever. Yeah, it depends exactly what you mean. Black Hairband today, nice. How's it going, bird? How are the runs going? Shit. Very, very shit. This is by far the best one we've had all day because we've got out of level 2. But other than that, it's fairly embarrassing. How are you, bird? Drakadan, good to see you, buddy. Oh, I think you missed it, by the way. We played Spaghetti again last stream. No point in saying it isn't Taz. People enjoy Taz too. Especially the time put in for them, yeah. It must have, like... It's quite an impressive Taz regardless, the fact that he was able to do that. So I don't know why he wouldn't just make it clear that it is a Taz, because he'd have far less people calling him out for being a gimp. It seems like unnecessary strife on his part. Fuck. Come on. What? Typical, I hate that. Bro. God damn it. Always crushing it, yeah, although I'm being crushed this time around, Panda, is the only problem. We've had better runs, to say the least. Tekken 8 CD keys for 36 quid? That can't be like a legit thing, right? That'd be like one of those where they advertise. I looked on CD keys before and like, oh, Football Manager for like 20 quid. I'm like, oh, great. And then you realise it's Football Manager from like 3 years ago. They just haven't put the date. It just says Football Manager. It doesn't say what year. Scum. Subhuman scum. Subo fan. We were talking about Subo earlier. I was going on about how someone was saying that they got a job interview. Steve, I think, was saying he got a job interview. And I was saying that I normally would say I'm quite good at job interviews, but the last how many ever I've applied for, I've just not heard anything back. Which is kind of unlike me, because I know I interview fairly well. But I assumed that maybe they were... oh, for fuck's sake. They were watching the stream, and that's probably what... Like, hey, this guy's great, let's just Google his name in case he's a nonce. They look me up and they go... watching the stream, they go, Subo's what? What's she doing with what? He's eating where out of her what? What out of her where? Dugout? What the hell is that? So yeah, maybe that's why I'm not getting jobs. How's it going, Undum? "90-minute accountability call in the morning. So draining. You should, Step, you should suggest to your accountability call that you should have accountability buddies, where it's buddies who hold each other accountable for various shit. Even that's going on IRL. Lorna, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Lorna. Much appreciated. Did you, out of interest, did you choose Mega Flare to give that to, or was it just a random one? It happened to be Mega Flare. Just because I've noticed whenever you gift subs specifically, they always seem to be for people who've been here for quite a while. Accountability up. actually not embarrassing this time. Good. Sandwich in New York and New Jersey. Oh, actually, I did. You know what? I had absolutely no idea about that. I just thought it was like random thing. So like a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, in fact, actually, is it just another name for a Philly cheesesteak? Just a half Philly cheesesteak, like a 6-inch instead of a foot long in Subway. Instead of just asking for a cheesesteak, you ask for a chopped cheese. I had a Philly cheesesteak when I was over in New York. It was all right. Maybe I got it just from some random street vendors, so I don't know if it was a particularly bad one. It wasn't bad. Don't get me wrong. Just didn't really see what all the fuss was about. It's nice. Probably have it again. Wayne the Pain, yeah. The Wayne the Pain falls mainly on my brain. God, this is bad. On Falcor. Oh my god, I've just seen how much time we lost on that last level. We lost almost 2 minutes. That is so bad. Can you say the word Wisconsin? I can say the word Wisconsin. Why do you ask? Oh, getting paid too. Ah, right, sorry, I misunderstood. Not in my job. One does, people do. Depends on the job, but in my job, no, because it's shift work, so it's salaried, I think. So anyway, we just get paid per month. It doesn't matter how many shifts we do on that specific month. We can do, the one thing we can do is if they're short on staff or someone calls in sick last minute, we do something called a cash out where we get paid essentially extra money, bonus money, more than we'd normally do for a normal shift. To cover that shift, because obviously you're not due in. It's fairly generous pay on it, to be fair, but the problem is then you're giving up a part of your day, usually at short notice, so... Oh, you were there? Okay, good. I just didn't want you to have missed it. Doing alright, mate. Having a good week so far. It's not like bad, don't get me wrong. I'm sort of pissed off at myself, actually. Even excluding the stream. Firstly, I wanted to start streaming earlier today, and I probably would have done. I had a PT session this morning at 7 AM, right? And I don't live far from the gym, so I can set my alarm for 6, half 6 at a push, and be able to get there in time for 7 AM. And it was my first session back in the new year, first one since Christmas. I'm like, alright, okay. What are you doing? My brain is fried. Oh, okay, great, cool. Can't wait to do the PT session. Set my alarm for 6. I was like, oh my god, no, I'm not waking up at this time. Set it for... Because I knew what would happen. I've done this before. Like, right, I'll set one for 15 past 6, 20 past, 25 past, 30 past, 35 past. There is no way I'm not waking up. And then I woke up, looked at the alarm clock, and it was 9 o'clock. But it was 8 o'clock, actually. I was an hour late. Obviously, I got a text from my PT saying, I guess your alarm didn't go off, which made me feel like shit anyway. So that sort of threw up my whole day from there. The upside is then I didn't actually have to get up early. I went back to bed and wake up properly till about 10, but it annoyed me because I was like well out of whack for the day then. The idea was to go to the gym, go shopping afterwards, get some food in, have a shower, do a little bit of work this morning, and then start prepping for about 11 o'clock kickoff on the stream. So yeah, it's not a bad week, it's just a little frustrating when you've got plans like that. I'm very bad at doing that. Scuppering my own plans. This is why I don't plan as well, because plans change all the time. I genuinely think that's part of the reason why I'm not at all any kind of a planner in any way, shape or form. Just because I don't like having an idea and then for whatever reason, usually some garbage reason out of my control, I can't stick to said plan. Lucky. Yeah, I mean, it was slightly less embarrassing, but still deeply embarrassing. What, spaghetti? Surely you saw it last time you were here, Step. What's the song? I warned you I don't want spaghetti again. It's faster and the meatballs. Home full-time, scopes the entire country, there's no home base for me, look at you. What's the what do they call it? What's the job? What's the promotion opportunities like? What's the how do you say that? Progression, that's the word. What's the progression opportunities like, Steph? I imagine given you assumedly have done the job for a while now, you're probably quite high up already. Is there a this goes up to 11 type thing you can do? My level grading is Star Ocean 2. Ooh, I don't know this one. What is Star Ocean 2? Please, Not saying these jets are actual nonsense. That was alright. But I will say they definitely picked up my character and phone away when I played Skate. Jet-free Epstein. Jets Island. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jet didn't kill himself in Minecraft. Okay, stop. Oh my god. This is as close to a travesty as a speedrun could get, I think. Travesty, more like Travis me. It doesn't even make sense. Lunatic. Sorry, too far, I'll get my coat. Huh, you know what? I was actually pretty good. Not great, just good. Chicago, Salt Lake City there a couple of times to kiss babies and shake hands. Ugh. Nonce. Ugh, Stepsy's making out with babies. Ugh. Just kidding, in case anyone came in halfway through that. What month is it? January? Oh, what the hell? Did I say that in January? Quote 335, so that mustn't have been too long ago. I can't remember saying that recently. Oh, that was snazzy. Give over, Sonny Jim. Come on. Good. Good. Fine. Bro. Oh god, it's all kicking off. Can't believe he's not gone for the sword once. Mr. Neanta, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream, dude? Any good runs? Eh. Jeez, this is really bad. Come on, Reptar. Nice. How the hell? That blue biker got atomic dropped 3 times and he was still alive. Come on. Yeah, it's been an okay level. I think we've got a bit of time to save it, you know, actually. It could be quite good. 1. Just 2, well played. That was lucky as balls. Still 2. 3. Oh dear, why do you do that? 3. Hey Gubbins, how's it going? 1 second, 1 second. Got any good runs in? No. Genuinely awful so far. This is the one run we've got out of level 2 on, and I just sort of forced myself to do it anyway. So yeah, pretty bad. How are you? 4. 5. Okay, he was fairly generous with those knives. Is Utah a nicer trip? Yeah, I can speak of that. I've been to Utah a number of times. Good fishing. The only way is up, that is true. Well, I hope that's true, Gubbins. Appreciate the salt mines. Nice, nice. What time are you, what time? Oh yeah, God, I didn't realise it was that late. I thought it was like 2 PM. Come on. Hello, Mr. Red Guy. Stop getting in my way. Actually, no, do get in my way. That's exactly what is annoying me, that he's not getting in my way. Frick. Ah. Fine. Weird, but we'll take it. Yeah. Nah. Here on the job front, I applied to a few jobs over the past months, couldn't even get the interview. Most jobs I've applied to have just been posting just to post. They've been hiring internally, or they're still open, they're just about it this year. Yeah, it's really annoying, because I know there's one thing that I am. It's incredibly self-aware and incredibly modest. Probably the coolest and most modest guy on the planet. Now, I like to think of myself as someone who is quite self-aware, like as in not deluded about my chances with anything really, but whether it's video game related or job related, right? I'm not expecting to get a job just by walking up to the interview, but I think I interviewed quite well. I'm fairly affable in interviews. I'm asking good questions. I do sometimes do my research. I don't often come out of an interview, with the exception of 1 or 2 times, thinking that was a bad interview, right? I didn't do very well. So, but I rarely even hear back. They say, I'll even ask them as one of my little questions, you know. Good interview tip, by the way. You know when they say any questions at the end? I always ask a bunch of questions. The one question I always ask is, what do you think of me as a candidate? Because it helps you stick in their brain. And it's not rude enough for them to go, oh, this guy's a prick. But it shows, yeah, confidence, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, they always seem to go, well, like, yeah, well, obviously we've got to interview other people first, but we think you've done quite well, probably get to the next stage, blah, blah, blah. The amount of times I just never hear back from them after that. Like, everything seems to go exceedingly well. And I'll chase it up as well, whether I've spoken to a recruiter or the actual company. I'll chase it up, I'll give them calls. And then after like the 2nd or 3rd time of calling the person who says, oh yeah, I'll speak to him next time I see him, and you just don't hear back, you're like, oh, what's the fucking point? I think I wouldn't even mind that much. I fully understand there is competition for jobs, but like, don't waste my time. The whole process takes fucking ages. I've got to write a cover letter for each and every one of these things, which is like my least favourite thing to do anyway. I'd rather you just tell me straight up. It's so... I just hate the rigmarole of doing it, because everyone does the same fucking thing with cover letters. It's rare that a job hiree is going to be decided... That was awful. Based on a cover letter alone. So I just don't see why I've got to do all this shit, only to not even get a no at the end of it. If they'd said no and gave me reasons why, more than happy. I'm happy to take that on the chin, she said. But yeah, it's the being ignored which pisses me off. And then this actually happened, and I'm not dragging anyone for it, but this happened at work where a guy who'd been at the job 5 years less than me applied to the same job I did, but I applied 6 months previous, didn't hear back. He applied 6 months later for the same job that was open that I chased up a number of times and got it straight away, even though he got considerably far less experience than me. Nice guy, and I'm sure he's going to be more than competent at the job, but it was just a bit strange, right? So yeah, anyway, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if it's because some of them Googled my name and found this stream and thought, actually, this guy seems like a bit of a nutso. In which case, fair enough. But tell me that. If that's the reason, tell me that. I'm not going to be changing. I'm not going to be dropping the stream for that. But big business put cover letters through AI scanners, fools errands, blind luck most of the time. Is that actually a real thing they do? I didn't know that. In case it's late on the stream, I did choose him. Okay, yeah. Don't worry about donating, gifting, anything. Anybody. This goes to anybody. Don't worry about donating, gifting, anything, worrying that's going to slow the stream down. As of next week, anyway, it won't be a problem because my PC will finally be good again when I've got all this shit put into it. God, my nose is itchy. 3 hours different. For me to give it to newbies, okay. No, it was just genuinely a question out of interest, Lorna. If anything, actually, I'd prefer not. Can't forget some of the old school team. Brush my teeth with fluoride, nice. Sorry, Nova, what you saying no for earlier? Oh, I was talking about the sandwiches. Okay, yeah. That was, you've been here for 2 years, really? Wow. I remember when you started following as well. I've got a rough idea of sort of like when people followed, but I couldn't obviously give you exact dates, but I can say, oh yeah, he followed around the same time he did and vice versa. Talk, good to see you. Filthy cheesesteak. Chopped cheese is a specific sandwich. Okay, not a Philly cheese steam steak. Normally you can ask for fucking hell. Normally you can ask for eggs, cheese, and burger meat, not a chopped cheese. But a chopped cheese can be stuffed with anything. So I'm confused. So it's like a cold. Is it a cold sandwich? Toasted sandwich? I'm confused how this works. Oh, jungle looks so unfair. It can be, yeah. Sometimes it's all right. A lot of the times it's just difficult. Take me as long as it takes you to drive the UK. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You could get. We've talked about this before. I think normally you can drive 6 hours in the UK from almost anywhere, and then you will get almost anywhere in the country, the entire country, on 6 hours driving, maybe 8. I think from like Southampton to Newcastle it's 8 hours, and they're not exactly the furthest points, but quite far. I think actually someone's done this. If you go to Land's End, which is the very southern point of the UK, to John O'Groats in Scotland, I think that's something like a 14-hour drive, which you could do in one day. But that is like the 2 furthest away points. Ow. Fuck getting up at 6, I know. Yeah. I even forced myself to go to bed, not too early, but a little earlier last night because I knew I had to get up and I knew I'd struggle. But yeah. One of those days as well. After I missed the session, I was like, well, I'm going to lie in now. And I was kept trying to get myself up so I wasn't up too late. But just my eyes were not opening, man. Sometimes you're just so comfy in bed. It's... Get together before we play words. Don't think we're playing words today. You'd like to, though. Oh, you never know. You never know, Nova. Maybe I can make your dream come true. Not in that way. Didn't see spaghetti last time. At least I don't recall. Okay, we'll put it's yeah. I'll put it on a bit later. Step. RPG like Final Fantasy. Okay, yeah. No, I'd not heard of that one. Jetfroy Leonard. How do I know who that is? Who is that? Dracodome. Don't want to be promoted simply because I'll have to do something drastically different in leadership, and they'll try to trade more of my time for money. 3 young kids find that far more valuable than money. There you go. Fully deserving of that step. Noble cause. Mr. Neanter, sorry it's taken so long to get round to you. Thank you for the good luck. Can you say purple burglar alarm? Yes. What is this? This is... We've done this before. Purple burglar alarm. It means something, doesn't it? You have to say it in a Scottish accent. Purple bug. I don't want to say. It's not anything that's going to get me banned, is it? Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Is it just a tongue twister? We've said this before. What is it? Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Stream lagging for everyone else. Might at least hope it's on your end, Nova. Everything looks okay on my end. We haven't had any drop frames. Oh, we actually did earlier. I don't know when that was. Great question. What do you think of me as a candidate? The question I ask is, are there any reservations you have about me being a candidate? What can I, if so, what can I help answer, clarify, provide additional information? Ooh, yeah, I might steal that one, Bird. But yeah, either of those questions I think is great. Because the other thing as well is people don't normally ask those questions as well because you're scared, like, oh, you're asking them how you've done in the interview. That's a bit weird. But actually, I think it's a very successful one. And they always, every single time, they'll make some comment like, oh, we've never had that one before. Like, oh, that's a good question. You always get complimented on that question. So, yeah, anyone looking for a job, ask that. What do you think of me as a candidate? At the end, you also need to have asked another 20 other questions beforehand. You literally cannot ask too many questions. Again, depends on the job, I guess, but yeah. Ooh, I've got this massive blood blister on my toe. It's killing me. Mega Flare, thank you for the single G. Mr. Anta, thank you for the GG. Was that a deliberate single G? Yeah, it was deserved, honestly, Joe. I deserved a deliberate single G, if that. Steps, thank you for the GG. Talk, thank you. Last interview, June 22. One of those ridiculous multi-stage ones where they give you a personality test and verbal numerical aptitude test. I always thank them for the time. Wish them luck with whatever candidate they choose. If I'm not right, maybe consider me in the future. It's worked for me. Yeah. Took it from someone else. Scots can't say purple burglar alarm. Wonder if Brits could, just barely. Yeah, purple burglar alarm. That's all right for me to say. In a Scottish accent, it's purple burglar alarm. It's good to go a lot of that movement. It's difficult, but I can say it no problem. Hopefully. Right. Yeah, the only thing I'd say about that, Nova, saying with wish them luck with other candidate they choose, is almost like accepting defeat too early, you know. I mean, it's a nice thing to say on a human basis, but I don't know. I feel like I'd be a bit less downhearted about my chances saying it, right? Because you want them to think that you yourself think you're the best candidate for the job, right? There's not even a debate on who they're going to hire. They're going to hire me because I'm the best one for the job. That's the attitude I feel it would be beneficial to go in with. But of course, different strokes for different folks. Ow, sorry. You had an interview I had yesterday. None of the panel even knew what the job was. To give them a summary on that, and I had to give them a summary of the... Wait, this is a job that you were applying for, or running. And some of the proposed structure changes they also weren't aware of. Felt pretty good about my chances from them. So wait, you were telling the interviewers what the job was? That's bizarre. This fucking blister, man. Ow. There we go. Oh, internal. Ah, right. Okay, if it's internal, it makes a little more sense, I think. Still funny. Okay, cool. Right, let's do this. Reading the forum on what they're actually asking me. Yeah, it's kind of wild, that. Pretty promising when you're describing the job to the interviewers. No, look, listen here. This is not how you do it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty promising for getting the job. I'm not sure it's pretty promising for the company. Yeah, there was a bit of controversy at our company years ago. So, I personally didn't think it was too bad of a thing, but a lot of the people were almost outraged in the company. So they changed our interview process ever so slightly. So normally you have to come in, you do a face-to-face interview, you do a maths test, which you're made aware of. You don't get told what's on it. You just do like a maths test, a maths aptitude test, because we do a lot with numbers. And And then, yeah, you have like another interview where it's more casual part of it and the same thing on the same day, and then, yeah, that's it. But they changed it where instead of doing a maths aptitude test, they did sort of like a weird, not a personality test, but sort of like just a random test. So it'd ask you like a few maths questions here or there, but like one of the questions was go and ask a member of staff in your office right now for a glass of water. Right, which is a bit odd anyway. And then it's like 25 questions of that. Then right at the bottom it says, no, the very first opening line is make sure you read all the questions first, blah, blah, blah. Then right at the bottom it says you don't need to do any of these above, just hand in this paper. As like a test to see if you were checking what it said beforehand, which it's a bit of a scam. However, it is also quite important in our job that you double, triple check every bit of instruction. That's like a key part of the job. So it is related to the job. I can see why it was added in. But then loads of people who already worked at the company were kicking off saying it's not fair and it's embarrassing for them. I'm like, well, I don't know. It is sort of still relevant to the job, getting them to check what they're doing before they've started doing anything. And I don't think it's particularly embarrassing asking someone for a glass of water. And if one is embarrassed by that, I'm not sure they're in the correct job. Because they do spend most of the day just chatting to clients and companies on the other line, so yeah, I don't know. If I get this right, I can try and help and improve communication. Yeah, it's a good example. Clearly the communication in this company is lacking. I would quite like to run a job interview one day. I think I'd be a really good job interviewer. What the heck? Oh, God. We've definitely played better before. Only interview candidates as your job? Oh, no, just as part of the job. I would like to conduct an interview, which I've never done before. It's actually, there actually might be a chance of it as well, because at our company, so you sort of do the first interview with the boss, then you do your maths test, and then they sort of do a casual interview with people underneath the boss, and then maybe like one of the team leaders, i.e. myself. We just ask sort of like general questions to sort of get to know them. Because as well, doing a job that works night shifts and weekends, having someone who's not a complete reprobate Hmong idiot is also quite important. You've got to get a good vibe from them. So yeah, I'd quite like to do that. So one of my colleagues, my now colleagues who I interviewed, you're an intense interviewer. Did you mean it in a nice way or a bad way? Dude, you're freaking intense, dude. Come on! Dude, what the hell? Oh, we're Shaft Central. Actually, valuable experience. You'll also become more skilled at sniffing out BS. By BS, I mean pontification, answers with no substance. Yeah, honestly, I genuinely feel like I'm quite good at that anyway. But it's LinkedIn speak as well, isn't it? LinkedIn's just made this like sort of exacerbating the problem where people just... It's the classic question, what is your greatest weakness? And they'll always give some kind of weird variation on a weakness that's not really a weakness. Like, I'm actually too on time for work. I'm actually too good at my job sometimes. But yeah, like that's a bullshit answer. You know, I actually had this once. So I was in an interview before I got my current job. Actually, the interview before my current job. And it was actually an unbelievably good interview. The interview was absolutely amazing. The fact that I still remember it now. And part of the reason it was so good is because he asked me the old, what's your greatest weakness? And I think what I said, and it is actually true, to be fair, is that I can sometimes get too focused on a bit of work where that's the only thing that matters to me and I only focus on the work. And the guy just stopped me halfway. He goes, "No, stop. No, I mean your actual greatest weakness, not any of the bullshit answers. I want like your actual weakness." And then I just told him I'm probably the least on-time person of all time. But I thought it was quite funny that he actually stopped me in the middle of the answer just to say, "No, I want your actual weakness." Complete reprobate Mong idiot. I feel discriminated against. Sorry, Joel. I should know better to call you specifically a reprobate Mong idiot. Next time, maybe Mong reprobate idiot. Would that be better? Just in your thorough. That's a good thing to be. Goes so far, my cock's way too enormous. Yeah, it actually gets in the way when working. People compliment me on it all the time, which is a problem because then they don't do their work. So that's probably my greatest weakness. My greatest weakness is I have a habit for sleeping with the boss's wife. You'll be surprised how often it comes up. The story, I mean. Name a time where you failed and fell short. Can you talk through what you learned from it? Yeah, the last few times, actually, I've done interviews, they've asked that, which is a good one because it forces you to actually give an actual problem you've done or a mistake you've made or an actual issue. Thing is, what we as people being interviewed have got to realise is that everyone has weaknesses. Unless the interviewer is a complete psycho, like he will know that you will have made mistakes or you're not perfect in some aspect. So really, it shouldn't be any problems you have with just telling the truth, because it's more sincere then, right? The only thing you've got to worry about is that they don't mistake your sincerity for naivety, thinking, "Oh, this guy doesn't even know not to say the not a real weakness." Most of my questions centre around working night shifts, holidays, weekends, new hires, main roles to replace people who've been working the worst schedules for the past 4 years, give them relief. Yeah, I guess that's sort of similar to us. What type of... when you say you've done interviews, you mean you've conducted them, right? What are some of your favourite questions to ask? Greatest weakness, do you know who Jet is? Greatest weakness, yeah, I sometimes have a lot of extracurricular activities that I'm a bit too engrossed in. You ever heard of the Ku Klux Klan? Well, it's not them, I promise. They're far worse, these guys. Can't stop watching Brady on Twitch, also Max. Brave and also kind of shit. Played. Nice, good. Lady, hear me tonight? Because this feeling is just so right. As we dance by the moonlight, don't you know that it's true? I can see by the look in your eyes. Very good. Great start. Really good level. Come on, be nice. Yes, take that. Please be good, don't be jank. Good. Yeah. Just insufferable. Look how much health he's still got. I've hit him with like 2 atomic drops and one of those. Brilliant. Excellent. Fantastic. Fucking brilliant, mate. Ask technical questions based on how they can speak and answer them. You can infer a lot of the people and stuff. Yeah, it's a good point, that. Yeah, how you answer a question is a really good point. And just how they conduct themselves from a vibes point of view. Like if you're in a job that requires a lot of communicating with clients or people, very personable job. They're in the interview and not giving you any eye contact the whole time. Not going to be as high up on your list as someone doing the other way around. Balls. Good. What's your greatest weakness? I have a crippling addiction to crack cocaine, which can sometimes affect my work. Not all the time. You should see when I'm on form on the crack at work. Oh boy, I'll get those sales done. Don't you worry, sunshine. Pat him on the head. Thunder tackle on the second grenade to these one guys. Got to here, do some slides, jump, die, hit this guy. Nice, Mr. Y. Kill him and frick. Frick off, mother fricker. Good. Okay, this is so much better. Schedule's going to suck for the next 4 years, and can they handle it? I give it to them straight. Don't want any complaints. Yeah, that's the best way to be. 100%. Leave the ball in their court. Come on. Idiots. Oh, I just couldn't get that health. Okay, still infinitely better than every other run today combined. Fine. Nah. Good. Good. Ooh, right idea. Just couldn't get there quick enough. Good. 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 Nice. Well played. Good. Excellent. Yeah, very good. Very good start here. Let's go. Good level. 1. 2. Come on, no jank, please. I'm sick of the jank. 3. 4, 5. Played. Come on. What the hell? Still 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on. The luckiest 10 of all time because that didn't actually spawn anyone somehow. Come on. Please be good. This could still be excellent. Ooh, that was close. Okay. One more. No jank, no jank, no jank. Good. Okay, much better. Much better. What would you say is the worst thing about working for your company? That's always a tricky one, you know. I've had similar to that before. It's a real tricky one. Describe what they did and what they do. Check technical bits along the way. Say addiction's a mental problem. They don't think they can exclude you for that. Okay, I'll do that. I'm mentally addicted to crack. I'm not talking about that pussy girl. You're hired. When you say mental, when you say it's a mental addiction, oh, you say medical problem. I thought you said mental, sorry. I was going to say, yeah, my addiction's mental, bro. It's sick. Enjoy the lurk, bird. Filth. Kill me in the game. Nice. Got this mental addiction, bro. Good. What's going to happen? Come on, in you get. Encore. Oh, come on. Little brat. Keep them all there and I'm a happy chappy. Good. Hello, this is actually really fucking great. That was happiness, by the way, not rage. Oh, mate, what on God's green earth is going on here? Brilliant. Oh, what are you doing? Good, okay, still good. That'll do. Alright, watch this. Absolutely fat. This is great. Really, really good. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Wham. Bam. Thank you. Oh, 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 oh. Filth. Outrageous, disgusting, brilliant, brilliant filth. Wow. Kids, so good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. You got out level 1. Thank God, Jaw Grill. How are you? To be fair, actually, level 2 was the problem today, but still, an achievement nonetheless. That'll do. Get that thing off him, please. Just kill, don't care how. Fine. Okay, probably we needed to die at some point, so. Ah! Come on, almost, almost. Okay, don't fuck this up, please. You're fucking it up. Oh, that's annoying as balls. How fucking annoying. Dick. Yeah, that was awful. Wow. We lost, what's that? 19 seconds from that. We're still on great pace, but yeah, 19 seconds we lost there. In the middle. What play? Oh, excellent. Let's go. Oh! Come on. Played. Maybe could have atomic dropped. Wow, we just absolutely shat the bed there as well. We just lost another 19 seconds. That's 38 seconds we lost in the last 2 rooms. Went from being an unbelievable run / level to not a bad level, but not very good. We haven't finished yet, to be fair. Could get much worse. Please stop. Cash, just so annoyingly positioned. Not good. Come on, this needs to be amazing. What mod is this? The I'm finally out of level 2 mod key and stuff. Help! Oh my gosh. Oh, Long Johnson. Get over. Oh, you freaking idiot. That's so unfair. Played. Oh. Oh! Wow, that was good. Well played. What the? Well fudged. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I mean, we did lose another 19 seconds again. In the last 3 sections, we've lost 19 seconds on each bit. What's that? 20, 40, a whole minute minus 3 seconds. 57 seconds we've lost in the last 3 rooms. And we're still on green pace. No longer good, but green. Bang, tap. Oh, it worked again. What the hell? Swipe up like I did today. I think we're finally over the Scamza era of this game. Yeah. That was genuinely really, really great first half of that, and the second half was atrocious. It was genuinely shit. Which is a shame, because we're still on good pace. Puss, good to see you. Smeg, good to see you. How are you guys? Didn't think the ninjas were going to go well. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Level 3 recently has been a real bitch, although actually today has been okay. Unless you mean the boat ninjas, in which case, yeah, it was a bitch. Yeah, I sort of knew that was going to be a mistake. Come on. They were all in a real nice position there, and now they're not. So half an hour later, rubbish. Yeah, 8 seconds we lost there. Okay, this is piss poor. Come on. Fucking winding me up. Good. No. Ah. Rubbish. 10 to save there. Are we going to lose another 19? No. 22 that time. 23. Wow. The scams of boss fight aside, the last 4 or 5 subsplits have been atrocious. We've lost about 20 seconds on each of them. Good. Better. Yeah, how are you guys, Smeg and Puss? How's your Tuesday been so far? Ow. I hate this exact scenario where they're just off centre from each other. So one of them can hit me whilst I'm trying to hit the other one. Yeah, another 10 seconds gone. After a fairly good start on this as well, which is even more annoying. There's no FGB. Be surprised if we don't get any, to be honest. Very this game. Oh wow, okay, fair. It's not by any chance because... Oh. I was going to say it's not by any chance because we're on really shit pace. But actually you hit me and I'm still on shit pace. So. Brilliant, huh? I can't remember the last time I lost anything better than 20 seconds on that. That was another 21. Not including the difference between the gold, which was another 3 or 4. Oh, what a mess. The insulting slap, yeah, it's so annoying. That's why it's fat guy bullshit. That's why they've got their own section for how annoying. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, everything is going wrong. The first half of the run, everything was going right. Why does this happen all the time? Everybody in, part 1, good. Right, let's stop moaning and pick it up. Stop complaining, get to gaming. Sunshine. And bang, and spin, put you in the bin. The only thing that's going in the bin is this run. Good. Why? You knew that wasn't going to work. Moron, this is shit. Everybody in. Bang. Good. Bang. Good. Bang. Good. Good. Bad. BT, bastard twat. Almost. Come on. Good, actually. Well played. So bad. Wow. Wow. I know it's a tricky level because it's a gold on my PB. It's a very good gold, sub 5 minutes. It's fantastic, but we're already 15 seconds down, and we've only just got to the boss. No, this is so bad. This is one of the worst level 4s I've done. And that's happened as well. Ever since I got that gold, I've not had a single good level 4. Maybe one. But it's been like, not just bad, it's been astoundingly bad each and every time. At least on that really good level 5 I had, it wasn't this bad all the time, and it's a more difficult level. This level's never been a problem. And now all of a sudden we're losing almost a minute on it. It's atrocious. No, it's so bad. We like literally would have lost close to a minute. Jungle can make up this time and more. Yeah, I don't think it could have done. I think the Jungle can save between my current PB time and a gold. I think it's about 25, 30 seconds, if that. At that point, I could have got a gold on about another 7 massive time saves and still wouldn't have been able to do it. Right, I'm just gonna grab a drink. Michigan fans, I got drunk last night. Is that college football or ice skating? College football, what was the deal? It wasn't the championship, was it? Or playoffs. Oh, they won the... Oh, that was last night. Oh, shit. Fair play. GG. I didn't realise it was this soon in the year. Wow. Who did you play? Bama? Right. What was I going to do? Words on stream or spaghetti again? Oh, Washington. Wow. Washington. Washington State or Washington? Michigan beat Bama in the playoffs. Nice. Good. Anytime Bama loses, that's good for me. University of... Oh, okay. I don't... Are they traditionally not a force? When I was like actually watching college football, 5-6 years ago, fairly religiously, I can't really remember ever seeing them that high up. Who was in the other side of the playoffs? Obviously Washington. Is it? Has the format changed recently as well for the playoffs? Come on, Oliver. Michigan, Bama, Washington, Texas. Okay, nice. Next year goes to 12 teams. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? I've never liked the format they've currently got. I like the idea it's going to expand to 12 teams. Honestly, yeah, which is for sure from the start, I agree. When I first sort of I started learning about college football probably about 10-ish years ago, maybe a bit more. And it really sort of blew my mind at the process of how playoffs work and how, like, if you're a top team, if you're in the top 5-10 seeds and you lose one game, doesn't matter who you're playing against, if you lose one game, that's it, your whole season's fucked. Not literally every single time, but most of the time that's going to literally fuck up your entire season, just one loss. When I first heard about that, I was like, what? A bit like with boxing as well. Like if you're a top level boxer and you lose one fight, doesn't matter how, you're done. Whereas something like UFC, MMA, you could lose a handful of fights and still be considered some of the greatest of all time. Which is obviously a way better way of doing it. The fact that you could lose one game for literally any reason, God knows what could happen. It's kind of mad that can affect your chances that much. How did LSU do? I'll have a look. We played in the Florida Bowl, is that what that is? FB? NC. Oh no, the ReliaQuest Bowl. What's that? Beat Wisconsin. Sounded shit. Oh, it looks like they had some good results, mind you. Beat Texas A&M, Georgia State, Florida. Go on, LSU. And they won the bowl. Good. Great. We lost to Alabama. That's disappointing. Beat the Army. Nice. Love beating the Army. Lost to Florida State. Grambling State. Yeah. Started off the season. Mind you, LSU didn't do too bad. They lost 3 games throughout the season. We're still ranked 12th. That's pretty good. Up the Tigers. Far too played with their O's. Strange because all-time greats had a few hours. Yeah, but this is the thing, Joe, because I'm absolutely not a boxing expert, so don't take my word for it. But that's how it's portrayed by the fans and by the promoters, though, isn't it? Like, yeah, they can be protective of their losses, but they probably have to be, because the second they take a loss, that's a massive dent in their future earnings potential. So you would play it safe, right? Which is annoying because it's completely is conducive the right word for it? Conducive. Can't remember if conducive means for making a certain outcome likely or possible. Yeah, it's the opposite of conducive to the sport. Conducive antonym. What is it? Conducive. Unhelpful. What is the... Whatever. It's not conducive to the sport, making people protective of their losses because, yeah, you want people to go all out. Which I think is part of the reason of the rise in popularity of something like MMA, UFC, where those things matter far less most of the time. Like, a lot of fighters in UFC could lose against a top-level fighter and still come out of it seen as better than they were when they went into it. Format of 14 players so bad that the undefeated FSU didn't make it. Oh, this year? Wow. FSU was undefeated at 12-0, went down from 3 to 5. Yeah. Hey, DJ. Yeah, that was one of the things that threw me off as well. Like, how can you... Like, surely the best 4 teams in the country are the 4 that remain undefeated, but it's all based on... is it the coaches who vote them in, or is it the press? It's AP, isn't it? Whatever that is. Is that Associated Press? But, yeah, how can you... Why would you put a team like Alabama in? I don't know what their record was, to be fair. The only reason they're in is because they're a big name over a team that went 12-0. I imagine they played a lot of good teams as well, right? Let me just have a look. Okay, so... And they lost in the bowl as well against Georgia. So they beat LSU, that's a good win. Southern Miss, Boston College, Clemson, Virginia Tech, Syracuse. None of these are bad teams. Duke, Wake Forest, Pittsburgh. I guess none of them are particularly strong. Miami, Florida, Alabama, North Alabama, Louisville, and then lost to Georgia. Got dumped by Georgia in the Orange Bowl. Yeah, kind of sucks. The starter said I'm out. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. That's the other thing that throws me off as well. Again, from an outsider's perspective, it would seem like the bowl game is. It doesn't matter whether you're playing for the national championship or you're playing for a mid-level bowl game. That's the whole thing you've worked your entire college year for, right? And there's guys who, to be fair, understandably, won't bother playing it because they don't want to get injured and it affect their chances of playing in the NFL. The whole format's weird. Always been a rigged system, largely based on what conference you're in, who you play. Yeah. 20 plus holdouts. Yeah, that must suck. It must suck for the fans more than anything, and the coach, I guess, who's worked his whole ass to make the team as good, and the teammates who actually do play. But yeah, it's a shame, really. Messenger, good to see you. I'm sure they'll fix it next year. I hope by expanding it to 12 teams, it does make it better. Is it still opinion based on who's going to get into the playoffs with those 12 teams? Or is it literally just the 12 highest ranks? If I'm a top 10 pick for the NFL, my team's playing a meanest bowl game, I'm sitting, yeah. But I think, yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Because there'll be a lot of guys as well who aren't anywhere near a top 10 pick. But yeah, I guess there's nothing really you can do about it. Guaranteed money if you're top 10. It's happened a few times, hasn't it, where guys have got injured in bowl games and it's fucked their whole career up. Won't change the current system until there's sufficient monetary incentive for it. Well, they have changed it from 6 to 12 teams though, right, Messenger? And that's what they were saying. Plus was just saying a second ago. But I guess that is a monetary... Oh, 4 to 12. I did know that. Right, okay, let's do this because I need a piss and I need a drink. In that order. Okay, cool. Right, back in uno secundo. Physics, Loken, good to see you. How are you? Oh, Rilsey, ha! Rilsey, good to see you, mate. Oh, look, good at that timing. How's it going, Rilsey? How was your stream, dude? Great to see you again. How's your runs been? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry you caught me in the middle of our break and also my bathroom break. Hope you're all good. Have I missed anyone else in the meantime? No. Yeah, how was the stream, Rosie? Loken, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're well. Fun. In a clat, I have a few of those around the house. Is that actually a real thing? Bombiclat. I'm fuming. Cuming. Stream's great. I had a good time. Nice. What were you playing? Were you doing Streets 4? Roaming off, roaming on. Thank you for the good luck as well, Rosie. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you had a good new year as well. Forum. 4 of them. More like 5 of them. Streets 4 Blaze, good. Did you get a PB? Fake you, okay, thank you. Yes, PB, GG. What difficulty? Ooh. Wow, this is difficult. Hardest I made 38.23 on Streets 4. Jesus, dude, that is mental. 38 minutes, what the hell? It's like literally twice as quick as I could do it. Wow. Alley form? Really? What does that mean? I've never heard that before. That was tricky. What the hell? That was honestly one of the most difficult. Okay. Epic fail. Yeah, fail would have fit there as well, I think. Yeah, what's alley form? Was it something you actually knew, Step, or are you just spitting out random words and it's just lucky that you got it? Okay. Right. I learned before Christmas from my 7th graders science homework it's something winged. What, just like anything winged is alley form? Or you just can't remember what it was, it's like it's something winged related. Okay, cool. Right, we have been pretty crap so far today. Apart from that last run, which was really good until level 4. Wait, hang on. No, not on my fucking screen. Oh, fuck. Stupid drink just exploding everywhere. Got fucking water droplets all over this fucking monitor. Oh, I'm not even gonna... Ah! Aliform means wing-shaped. There you go. See? Every single day, folks. You will learn something on this stream. Good, bad. Little column A, little column B. You will learn. By hook or by crook. By nook or by cranny. God. Right, so let's try this again. Okay, let's do this. Good. Do this! Oh, still alive somehow. Nonce. Mr. J, good to see you. Lionheart, good to see you. How are you guys? Happy New Year. Nice. Bradiolisons. Sounds like a disease. Radio lesions. Doing good, good to hear, good to hear. You been up to anything good today, Lionheart? Oh, Miss J got a Rangers question for you. Apparently Forrest are nicking one of your kids, whose name I have completely forgotten. But he's some kid. Literally, that's the only thing I knew. Nice. Nice. Is that it? Oh, good. Stressed out my box and you switch internet to Virgin, fuck me. Well, I don't want to say I told you so, Mr. J. But I did very much tell everybody so. How and why did you switch to Virgin? That's it. You poor, poor thing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We need a Mr. J support group. We all should give generously. Todd Cantwell's the best player, better off nabbing him. Rod Cantwell. You know, in Scotland, he's been there long enough now, they should be calling him Todd Cannywell. Cannywell. Todd Cannywell. You gimp. You blind idiot gimp. Sorry for anyone out there who's blind idiot or gimpish. But I'm not sorry to anyone out there who's an idiot. Jamie Newton, that's the one, that's the one. Find out from some of the boys that go to youth matches what he's like. Okay, nice. Fucking beep. I need to bring back the anti-swearing beeper. 25, but double the speed. And just inconsistent as it keeps cutting out. And then when you try and call their... You know what, actually? I've given a lot of shit to Virgin Internet on stream. It is only... Thank you, Incredible. Good to see you. I think it is only fair that I do say that when I eventually got to speak to him on the phone yesterday, they were actually very, very good on the phone, to be fair to him. He didn't treat me like some normal customer service rat. He understood that I wasn't a complete idiot when it comes to computer stuff and was actually quite good. And then also pointed out that the contract the landlord's been paying is like the world's worst deal from 2018, so we can pay cheaper and get better internet with Virgin. So, to be fair to him, the customer service was actually very, very good. Good. Because he hates Norwich fans so much. Does he actually hate Norwich fans? I think I've heard something about this. Lionheart, thank you for the 3-stream streak. That's incredibly fortunate. More like 5-tunate. The amount of times those just little like last frame hits screw me over. Bob. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Wow. Space Hookers, Biker Fuckers, Van Damme wannabes piss me off. You need to get Jean-Claude Van Damme's damn van to run over the Van Damme wannabes. Internet's fine. Routers don't spend 7 hours trying to get everything to connect properly. Oh, what exactly is wrong with it? I'm saying this as if I know what I'm talking about. Third is my reprobate mongness. That's the fact I'm a blind gimp idiot. Where does prejudice come from? Sorry, Joe. To be fair, I've had some bad traumatic experiences with both reprobate mongs and also blind gimp idiots in the past, so I'm allowed. Okay. How are you, Incredible? To 39 a month. Wow, double the price of half the speed. Wow, yeah. Right back creates and scores a lot more than him. Tav, right? Yeah, Tav. I know Tav. I call him Tav, so we're like best mates. Good to hear, Incredible. It's official. I suck. Yesterday was your birthday. Oh, nice. Happy birthday for yesterday. What did you get up to, Incredible, on your birthday? Happy birthday, Mr. President. Mr. Incredible. Come on. If I was saying happy birthday, Mr. Incredible, that's someone completely different. It's from The Incredibles. This is the run, yeah, that's it. It's official now. Step said it. It's happening. It is happening. Let's go. This is another run. This is definitely a run. This is one of the runs ever. This will go down in history as a run that I have done today. Possibly. That I have started. Sorry, I lost control there. Making me feel like Laura Branigan. They make me lose my self-control. Hey, how do the words go? Self-control. Ooh. Ooh. What's the lyrics? How does it go? You make me lose myself. Something like that, innit? You make me lose something my self-control. Lose my self-control. Oh. 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 It does actually sound like the noise you make when you atomic drop. Oh. Oh. Again. Okay, fuck this shit. Okay, Virgin Ritas have 2.4 GZ and 5 GZ bandwidths. Okay. For some reason, this was conflicting with my Quest VR headset, and it would connect to the net, but not find my PC. Ooh. This band split up for it to work, but then that fucked my security cam. Oh my god, it took me hours to get it to work. Proper stress. Think it's good now, hopefully. Oh, what a pain in the ass. This is another, Mr. Burns' birthday cake. I ran out of Mr. Burns' birthday cake. Incredible, sorry. Just enjoyed the day since it was raining most of the day. Ah, it's a shame. More runs than after a curry house. More runs than Tenderheart doing a marathon after not having any underwear and having a shit beforehand. You make me lose my lunch. Did you get anything good for your birthday, Incredible? Fat bitch say her first Easter egg. It's 2024. I think you're just about allowed. You know what? I was tempted to. I saw a Cadbury's cream egg, but it wasn't like the original flavour. It was like a caramel one, just like a standard size. And I was so tempted to buy it, but I'm really trying to cut down on chocolate this year and takeaways. So yeah, I held off because there will be other opportunities. Make me lose, make me myself control. What is the lyrics? That's really gonna wind me up. You make me something, lose myself, make me lose my self control. Is that the words? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. You make me lose my car keys again. Oh, freaking heck. Mini Egg lost 10 pounds of the coffee and custard cream and stress diet. I wonder which one of those specifically is the big weight loser. Shops make me laugh. Let's celebrate Jesus' birthday, Christmas, then a week later get Easter eggs to celebrate his death and resurrection. Well, it's better than putting something on the shelf to celebrate his erection. When Jesus has risen. Not again. They should start selling Jesus merch around Christmas as well. Like, you know how they have, you go to like any go to usually a rock gig. It's a rock gig's vibe to do it. But when they're selling shirts at rock gigs, and they usually have the shirts with the tour dates all along the back, they should have that of just like places Jesus went when he was alive, just travelling. Bethlehem, 25th of the 12th. You know, these days it's like an achievement to say that you played Wembley Stadium or Madison Square Garden. Back in those days it was Bethlehem, Jerusalem. Bethlehem Tour not 2020, Bethlehem Tour Year 1. Jericho 24 AD, yeah. Were you at that gig? Classic, all-timer for me. One of the best shows I've ever been to. Dude, you should have seen, he got like a big thingy of water, which I think was to give to the audience if they were dehydrated, and he turned it all into wine. It was fucking wild. The crowd went mental. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I feel like we could make this a thing, like Jesus being a rock star, because 100%, if he was, one of his band t-shirts would just be Jesus Saves, right? And he doesn't really do music, he just performs miracles. By the way, it's been stiffy. runs. Yeah, probably. Chaz, good to see you. Don't worry about being late, mate. You have literally missed absolutely 0 runs of any form of quality. Other than bad quality. Jericho 2480. Back from the dentist, the filling and crowd fitted. Nice. How was it? Painless? Painful? You know what? I'm not sure I've ever had a filling before. I might have had a filling. I don't think I've ever had a crown fit. Do they need you under anaesthetic of any kind for that? Even local? Airbnb barn. Airbnb barn. Everybody room at the inn. I'm sure there's a joke to be made somewhere. I can't think of it, but sort of like everybody in, but there's no room at the inn. So, we'll work on that. We'll work on that with the script writers for this stream. Jesus says a cigarette painless, thank God, good. Injection was the worst part. Yeah, I've not had any like proper dental work to the point where I'd need an injection done for years. But I remember, what was I, about 15, 16? And I had, I can't remember now because it was ages ago. But it was my back 4 baby teeth were still in there and they had them removed. And yeah, it was a similar thing where they put me back in the chair and you could feel them injecting into the gums. The only problem is, whilst I could feel the injection, it did sort of work. And it didn't really hurt. You could still feel everything they were doing. And that was arguably worse than feeling pain. Just sort of like feeling them moving your teeth about and you hear all that and you're like, ah! And then I couldn't eat for the next 2 weeks. So Yahoo, thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Deep filling, you'd need a crown. I know, right? People have been saying that to me for years, but tell it to my ex. I've always said I needed a crown. Enjoy the lidocaine. Oh yeah, because Lorna will know about this, won't you? Got a year's supply of lidocaine hidden somewhere in the house. Yeah, woke up, my pants were undone. Weird, but my teeth are doing great. Yeah, I had to. What was quite weird though is that when I woke up, I still had to. You know that liquid they give you at the dentist that you have to like swish around your mouth to get rid of the blood? It was a bit like that, a bit sticky when I woke up. But, you know, I just spat it out. I still got a bit in my teeth. Spotty, you too. Yeah. Maybe it's the same dentist. Well, you are outside my house, so it would make sense if we went to the same dentist. Spotty, good to see you. Any good runs today? Absolutely none. Who's your weird ass mate dentist? Weird ass mate, yeah. The ass smeller. Or smelly ass guy. You sure it wasn't Tender doing the marathon? Just water with a mouthwash tablet in it. What the heck? Water? What the hell is that? Is water? I know what it is. I know it. Water is. It's like the like watered down. I'm throwing the joke now. It's like the less strong Monster Energy drink, right? It's like the slightly less acidic Monster Energy drink. It comes out of taps. Some weirdos have it in their taps for some reason. So why would you just not have Monster in your tap? Oh my god, absolute brainstorm idea. When I'm older, says the guy who's already quite old. When I'm older and have my own place, I am 100% ordering so much Monster Energy drink that I have to stick it all in a tub outside, like a big, massive basin under my garden that I occasionally keep filling up. And I'm going to get it pumped through the taps. That is as fresh as it comes. Come on. I could have to try to loot in today. Yeah, I'd be depressed. Work-related stuff, right? God, this is crap today. Do they milk real monsters to harvest monster energy drink? Yeah, I think it's their souls. What was I reading about it? Yeah, I think it's the souls of monsters that they harvest, not necessarily the milk. I think that's something else. Find the finest birds of Liverpool, Bradford, Manchester, milk for the monster juice. Yeah, proper UK beasts. Customer's office. Took me 3 hours to get in because the M1 was gridlock. Oh, fuck that. Sitting there like a nonce for 30 minutes. Nice, hang on. Hello. Hello. Alright, love. Alright, darling. Treacle. Hello. That was fantastic. Snake slide. Brilliant. Much better. So much better. Let's lose some chav and crash his course and somehow left it blocking 2 lanes. Fuck that. I hate that kind of shit. Were you going like morning rush hour time as well? Yeah, genuinely nout more that I hate than being caught in any kind of traffic, especially if you know it's someone's fault as opposed to just general gridlock. General gridlock is a nightmare, I don't like it, but when you know it's some fucking idiot who is either speeding when it's like raining or some wanker who was on his phone when driving and crashed into some thing and his car's on fire and his whole family's dead and burning alive. Fuck them. Making me late for the gym. Sorry. Got a bit personal there. Just reliving some of my anger. You know what, that was actually really good until we got there. Okay, as Corsa it did. That is. Corsa it did. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Shush, God. Crazy car lady. She's the only thing that could soothe me when sitting in traffic. She's the only one. Left at 6:30, arrived at 9:30. Oh, fuck that. Let's go to Tesco, get food, chill out. And he went to speak to some stupid bitch she wasn't even in. Just to really rub insult to injury. She caused the fucking thing. Oh, right, okay. Damn. I spent the last 3 years of my life dedicating my love to Crazy Car Lady. It turns out that she's the cause of all my traffic issues. Stupid bint. Bint's a great word, honestly. It's underused. It's not, like, offensive as well. Someone has to spin to Laura. The good thing about the word bint is it's not offensive enough for people to get their knickers in a twist about it. But it's still sharp. What's no, sharp's the wrong word. Like it stings. It stings calling someone a bint. Like it's a pointed insult. But you can't get in trouble for saying it. That's why I like using GIMP as well. Although it's a bit more jokey than GIMP. Bizarre, I don't know why I chose to do that. What? God damn, honestly, this is hopeless. Hopeless, really. I can't think of much worse vibes to give myself. Wankstain. Yeah. Pleb. Pleb's a good one. Although, I feel like Pleb's almost too soft. Oh, right, I'm gonna fight myself in a minute. Can you just... Sorry. Urgent message. Wazik, yeah. I've not used Wazik since I was a kid, to be fair. Classic. But I've not used it since I was a kid. Absolute 14-year-old insult. I don't mean it in a negative way. Just it's the type of thing I would have called someone when I was 14. Lorna, have you been here when we've got the insult? Oh, I should make it a thing on the channel. I want to say insult generator. You must have been here. So, there was a Reddit post, I think, of all things. Bear with me on this. It is going somewhere. There's a Reddit post that someone made where... Okay, right, okay. Where someone made where they took... They skim read all these subreddits on Reddit and took every insult and split it into a prefix and a suffix and worked out the most common combinations and how many times each one had been used of swear words on Reddit. So, for example, it took like the words shit, fuck and ass and worked out how many times the words shit fuck were used, shit ass, fuck shit, shit fuck, ass shit, ass fuck, and every combination of it. And worked out how many times each one had been used and counted it up. And it made like a fun chart over which was the most common ones. But someone also posted the raw data, so there is literally a list. I've got it on my phone saved as a browser window, where you can give me any number between like 1 and 9,000, and it's got its own unique insult for that, own unique swear word for it. I'll go through it in the next reset. Some of the ones are just so creative because you don't... Posted in Discord about a year ago, yeah, we've talked about it on and off for a year. Not over a year, because I remember hearing about it years ago as well. But there's the picture, which is quite well known, but also there's the raw data, which someone's done a GitHub thingy of the raw data. So you can see every 8,000 word combo that you could get. Some of the ones are just hilarious. Like calling someone a wank clown will forever not be not funny to me. Fucking wank clown. You cum boy. Smeghead, yeah. I think Smeghead actually is genuinely one of the ones. We should look, actually. I'm not sure I've ever checked. But I'm pretty... no, because Smeg isn't one of the most common prefixes, unfortunately. You can get just about every other type of head, but not Smeg, I don't think. Good. Speaking of Smeghead, he's been here quite a bit recently. I was watching him... Well, I was lurking on Mr. Tomahawk's stream last night. He was there. Glad to see him back. Good. doing? What the hell is this? Idiot. Rubbish. Wank. Oh my god, wow. That was obscenely cooperative Barben. That was honestly one of the best Barbens I've ever had. 2 seconds off a gold sub-split on that Barben fight. That was unbelievable. Dint's a good one, got something about it. Yeah, I agree. Knob Jockey's always a classic. Every other type of head breaking strip club. Roxas, good to see you. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Watching Grayskull the other day, did a marathon, went to bed. My lunch around 2 PM, he was still streaming. Yeah, I have no idea what kind of time zone that guy lives on, man. The amount of times he's either streaming when I wake up first thing in the morning, like 5, 6 o'clock sometimes in the morning. The amount of times he's on, but the amount of times he's on like now as well, which is like bizarre. But yeah, that guy can stream. Playing some Streets 2 the other day, apparently. About this time of day when I was streaming, so I couldn't watch it, sadly, but I would have done. Gonna be some guy. Oh, no, there isn't. Wow, okay, that was good. Thunder tackle out there, grenade. Before the guy comes to here, do some slide. Jump. Die. Hit. Die. Die, Mr. Y. Signal. Thank you, my guy. Okay. Thanks, Blade. Cool dude with your cool ass name. Okay. Great pace still, but that was a kind of wank ending. Good. Bang. Spin. In the bin. Just. Oh. Nice. Idiot. Gimp idiot. Fat gimp idiot. Good. This is Block of the Stupid Tit Streams. I got a good recommendation for once. Okay, don't call me that, mate. Come on. I'm not a stupid tit, okay? Low blow, bro. Low blow, bro. Come on. That was the one bad bit of this level, actually. Well, the beginning wasn't bad either, to be fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that was quite good. 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, that was surprisingly good. Let's go. No jank, no jank, no jank. Please, no hidden guys. Yes. Yes. Actually, good. Another good start. Best day of my life, probably. Send myself lightheaded. Come on. Outstanding. Nice. Come on, idiot. Playing Blaze, watching you both. Love his channel, generally love streaming, just chill, doesn't speak much, but as a compliment, yeah, I feel exactly the same about it. Just very nice to lurk on, which is good because the times he's normally on is when I'm like doing stuff in the morning, like some kind of work-related stuff, and I just need something just to watch and just have it in the background. It is perfect for that. Again, meant as a compliment. Very much so. It's always very telling, at least for me personally, you can normally tell how good I find a streamer based on the fact that it doesn't really matter what they play at any point, I will just happily tune in and watch. Mum. Ah, how annoying. Dude, really? Fuck off. Not good, not good at all. We lost, oh my god, that was awful. We lost 26 seconds from that. Come on. Still another guy. Gotta bring him over. Hello! Thank you. Took you like time spawning. Rubbish! Terrible start. Plays a wide variety too, exactly, yeah. Wham. Bam. But yeah, especially him, I don't know 80% of the games he plays. Like, I'd never even heard of them. You get random NES and SNES games, but yeah. It's very chill. And if you want something a bit less chill, he does those drumming streams as well, which is very impressive. Feline, thank you for the This Is The Run, hopefully. Most people get my tits, only a few people I can tolerate. Stream master system again, I'm out. Okay, yes sir. Sorry. When you say you're out, you mean you're going to stop watching the stream or you're going to get out from outside the tree of my house? Because actually, if that is, I might encourage you to do so by playing it. Mid as fuck, bruh. What the blinking flip? Oh, filthy. Out of the tree into the room. You have tits, unfortunately, I need to diet. Watching telly over your shoulder, great, yeah, because the one thing I really feel that's missing from this stream is just the warm breath of a stranger, or even a not-so-stranger, just looming down my neck the entire time. I think that would really add to the quality of the stream, at least from my perspective. I don't know about you guys. But if it's not warm breath, you can go fuck yourself, okay? What are you bringing to the table? If it's not warm breath, then I'm out of here. Whisper in your ear, hit that guy. Get the turkey. Everybody in. Good. Ah. Oh, I knew it! I knew that was going to happen. I could not do anything to prevent it because of this jank shit. Thank you. Bye. Oh. Come on, my son. Please be it, please be it, please be it. Yeah! It was alright, actually. It wasn't that good. This level has been fucking wank again. Fwank. To be fwan. To be frank with you, this has been awful, actually. No, I'm definitely going to get shafted. Well, I did. I was correct, yet again. Oh my god, you absolute nonce-patron. Bingo bongo, good to see you. One breath of a stranger, it's a warm coffee smelling breath. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. No time for that, concentrate. That's what I mean. I am concentrating through the medium of masturbation. Lorna, pick a number. Hang on. Pick a number between... Oh, what? I thought it was twice as many. Pick a number between 1,400... No. Let's start that again. Lorna, pick a number between 1 and 4,819. If you're going to stream Xenocrisis again, I will do, I promise. But I need to find the time. 69 doesn't count. Everyone goes for 69. And you're not Lorna either. Okay, fuck it, we'll do 69. And 17 and 420. Didn't even know what it was about. Yeah, it was about lurking outside my bedroom. Actually, your answer probably was more sane than anything else anyone could have said. Okay, yeah, everyone just shouts out a number. Shout a number, I'll read your unique swear word. Okay, 69. Let's try that again. 69 is cumfuck. 173 uses on Reddit. 17, Hyro, your swear word is cum liquor. 62 uses. 420 is puke face. Only 183. That's interesting, actually. Only 183 uses. Spot of tea, 99. 99 is... 99. 99 is snot Nazi. 0 uses on Reddit. That's incredible. You absolute snot Nazi. Snot Nazi. That's great. This is what I mean. It's just finding something that no one ever would have said normally. 2 is cumwad. 372. Crackers. Good to see you. 838. We've already had 420. Mega Flare. What was it? 420 was... Blaze it. 420 was... Puke Face, 183. 838. Mr. Crackers is... I wonder if there's an easy way to do this where someone could do like exclamation mark and then the number and it'll come up with the auto insert. I mean, it is on GitHub. I bet there is. 838 is Poo Cake, 11 uses. 1008, Joel. Is 1008 is butt brains. 16 uses. Mega Flare 696. Good numbers. Nice. 696. Crap stain. 191 uses. You big crap stain. You freaking snot Nazi. Nice spot of Phuket, the nicest. What's mine? I'm going to go for 727. No, I'm not, because that's similar. I'm going to go for 1027, because 27 is my lucky number. 1027 is... Ass sack. Freaking ass sack. Only 11 uses, interestingly. I'm surprised. I thought ass sack couldn't... And to be fair, I also thought snot Nazi. Both of them would be higher than 0. Okay, the other one is 2727. My favourite number twice. 2727. 27. Nazi. Yeah, fine. 36 uses, interestingly. You get a Nazi bro as well. I'm a Nazi bro. Cockpiss Partridge better be in there somewhere. Sadly, it's not, Crackers. I wish it was. It's just normally prefix suffix on this. But Cook Pass Babtridge. 2222. 2222 is queer bitch. Only 3 uses. That is genuinely surprising. Nazi the worst kind of Nazis. Yeah, it's like mega Nazi. Queer bitch. Not my words. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the witchy crowd. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. My root tootin' baby is driving me crazy. Do 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 do. Gonna make you mine. Gonna find in line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dickster. You big Dickster. 678 uses. That's surprisingly high, honestly. Especially when you consider Dickmouth is 270 less than that. I definitely thought there'd be more people calling someone a Dickmouth than a Dickster. You big Dickster. You big queer bitch. You big snot Nazi. But yeah, it's great because it comes up with loads of creative insults then. I don't have to just keep calling someone a gimp or an idiot or a annoying dick. I can now come up with some of genuinely the most unique insults you will ever hear. I'm going to make it a channel point redeem that. Where someone can pay, what, 2 grand of channel points? And you get your own personalised insult number. One person spamming Dickster to try and get it to stick, yeah. And there's nothing worse than a sticky Dickster, trust me. Trust me. It's funny, really, because spamming the word Dickster in an attempt to try and get your own personalised swear word on the list is an absolute Dickster move. Yeah, as great as that website is that has all the words, well, the GitHub page is that has all those words, I just wish it wasn't. I wish it went like through every single swear word combination instead of just the 4,000 or so that they picked. I reckon there'd be loads of absolutely hilarious ones. Just sounds like someone that engages in mischief with their member. Yeah, Dickster Dastardly. Their member in this case being Muttley. It's actually what Dick Dastardly's real full name is. Dickster Dastardly. Richard R. Dastardly. Justice for Dick, remember? I always say justice for Dick. Absolutely scammed out of a sensible career path due to the corrupt race officials of Wacky Races. We've seen the footage, corrupt race officials from Wacky Races. We know that the Dickster, as his true fans call him, actually legitimately won a race, and you edited the footage to make it look like he cheated, therefore sullying the good name of Dick Dastardly, the Dickster. Hashtag justice for Dick, thank you, boss. So no wonder the Dickster went on to a life of mischief. It was like his Joker origin story. Yes, he may have legitimately cheated in a few races before that, but literally, who didn't? That's the whole point of Wacky Races. They're wacky. Show me one person that did not cheat in Wacky Races, and I'll show you a liar by holding a mirror up to your annoying, lying, bitch, Nazi face. Snot Nazi face. This BRV never was the same as Wile E. Coyote and Tom and Jerry. Yeah, definitely Team Tom, by the way. Wile E. Coyote, I was on his side less than I was with Tom and Dick. Tom and Dick. There's a Harry, I'd be all over it. But yeah, no, I still wanted him to win once or twice because Roadrunner was a fucking meat-eating bitch. You're just trying to chill in the desert, you know, just doing coyote things. And you got some prick ruining your silence for no reason, just going around going meep 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 meep, making a mess. I don't actually know what else he did, but no wonder Wile E. Coyote wanted to kill him. So when Jerry Kids Jr. used to play, it needs to be a Sam Redeem, yeah. Tom, and it's a good song. Jerry Kids, where the action is. Tom and Jerry Kids. What a show that was. Every time I think of that show, that I just transported back to being 5 or 6 years old, just eating my breakfast when it was on TV, having my Cocoa Pops and Weetabix. Classic show. Tom and Dick. So to break it to you, I think Coyote might have wants to eat the Roadrunner. A guy needs to eat. A guy needs to eat. If you're too busy showing off, it's his arrogance that annoyed me the most. That's why I prefer Coyote. I definitely prefer him less than Tom. I think he's less justified than Tom and Dick. But still, somewhat justified. Dickster ahead by 3 miles now, currently sitting in place to set up a trap 30 metres from the finish line. Cocoa Pops were grim? No. Wrong. Your opinion's wrong. Spin, good to see him. Donovan's and Gauzy's caused the most jank. Yeah. Yeah, Donovan's. Gauzy's not too bad, honestly. Knife Gauzy, yeah. I'll give you that. But, Donovan. Out of the little guys, Donovan is the problem. Then you've got a Signal who, most of the time, is actually helping you. Love to just throw you away from danger all the time. He's great. Love it. Love a good Signal. They're bikers, of course, actually, but they're barely even human, honestly. They're subhuman. Whereas I'm dom-human. Tom and Jerry Kids. Where all the action is. Ooh. Just thought of an excellent question of the day. Question of the day. What is the best... how would I word this? The best TV show theme tune from whence you were a kid. Gauzy's Insidious? No, they're not. They don't even have any brothers or sisters to sleep with. Oh, sorry, I thought it was something completely different there. Ignore them, they're getting their little jab that breaks a really good combo. Yeah, it's true. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are a pain. But I think Donovans are on a whole new level. And I think the other one I said a second ago, bikers are the worst. Do you have work today? Fortunately not. Well, I don't think so. If I did, I'm 30 minutes late. X-Men animated series is fucking S tier. Not heard that one. I think I actually might have watched that a little bit as a kid, but I can't remember. Can't remember it too well. Another good one, Catch the Pigeon. Anyone remember that one, kids? Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Sort of like Tom and Jerry, but with Dick Dastardly and a pigeon. Dick the Pigeon. That's what I would have called it. Because you want to make, like... You hear the words Catch the Pigeon, you don't know who's in that. You don't know who's starring in that. Wacky Races, you got an idea, oh, it's about a race. You know there's a pigeon. No one likes pigeons. That's not a selling point for the show, but you know what is? Dick. They should have called it Dick the Pigeon. Bucky O'Hare! I know, yeah, it's a game as well, isn't it, that? Is that a TV show? I didn't know they'd done that. Dexter's Lab, oh, classic. Ren and Stimpy's Weird Little Blue Seller. I never watched Ren and Stimpy. It was on Nickelodeon. I was never a big Nickelodeon kid. I was always a Cartoon Network kid instead of a Nickelodeon Nigel. So yeah, I sort of... We had beef, you know, it was like the classic 90s cartoon turf wars. I wasn't going to be seen to be... to do a story. I wouldn't be seen to be wearing Crypt colours in a blood hood, or vice versa. I wouldn't be seen dead watching a Nickelodeon show once I just watched Dexter's Lab or Powderpuff Girls or Dragon Ball Z. Recess was kind of shit as well. No, Recess was alright. It's like Captain Caveman, yeah, I'm sure I watched that as well. I can't remember the tune. Ren and Stimpy's S tier, Batman animated series, yeah, I did watch that a bit as a kid, you know. Again, can't remember too much about it, nor can I remember the theme tune. But yeah, I did watch it quite a bit. Catch the pigeon. Catch the pigeon. Not really known for its theme tune either, although it was quite good. Mortal Kombat, Defenders of the Realm. We talk about it a fair amount. Never talk about cartoons, I bring it up. But yeah, classic, underrated. I used to love the hell out of it. Thundercats also great for me growing up. Thundercats. I'm getting confused with the Thunderbirds. That's not Thunderbirds, is it? What's Thundercats? Didn't realise this was the Cartoon Network territory. Shane, thought you were cool, Brady. Oh, sorry, Joe. Sorry. You should have known by the black and white theming. Do you really think I'd be spouting off Hanna-Barbera theme tunes if this was a Nickelodeon stream? Get real. TMNT or Sonic perhaps. Arthur's up there. Arthur is, hey, what a wonderful world today. Yeah, I never really liked watching it that much as a kid, but I will admit it was good. That is a good theme tune. Hey! What was the Recess one? I can't remember it now. Was it just like random music? Did anyone ever watch? I think it was only a briefly held thing, and it was a complete Recess rip-off. It was called The Weekenders. I can't really remember anything about it, other than in the intro song for The Weekenders, one of the characters did some wank dance. It just really made me want to like hurt the people who created the TV show in Minecraft. Subotnik, good to see you. How's it going? Really? Come on. Do 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 do. No. Yeah, Sonic, I did... Is it... yeah, I know it is... Right, you remember the Pingas meme way back early YouTube times? Where it was... a clip from a Sonic animated series, the Sonic animated series, I don't know, quite an old one, with Dr. Robotnik sounding like he was saying penis, but actually he was just saying pingas, which was like the last half of some word that he was saying. I don't know. But it was like YouTube poop, where it became a meme for ages that he kept saying penis. That was the Sonic series I watched, because there's like a billion different Sonic cartoons. I can't remember the theme tune very well. I imagine. Oh, I do actually. It was the standard. Thundercats was with the puppets. Thunderbirds with the puppets. I can't remember Thundercats. What is that? Liked Arthur. His little sister was a bin. What's the difference between Hey Arnold and Arthur? Are they the same thing? Hey Arthur. What was the one with the theme tune? Hey, it's a wonderful world today. Is that Hey Arnold or Arthur? Hey Arthur. Good. One of these. Doesn't matter if the screen keeps moving. Does matter if I die. Good cartoon with a decent theme. Recess is great. Come back to cartoon talk, yeah. Specifically cartoon theme talk. All good here. Amalgamation of stooping as usual. That was it. Hence Pingas. Stooping as usual. What was the biggest UK produced cartoon back in the day? In the Netherlands we only had US made shows and some animes. I mean, oftentimes it depends as well, because some of it you could get on TV, some of you couldn't. So we have Sky TV, like satellite TV, which not everybody had when I was growing up. It was sort of just becoming a fairly mainstream thing. So not everybody could get things like Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. A lot of people just had to settle with whatever was on the BBC. Catsman, Danger Mouse. Yeah, I remember watching Danger Mouse even as a kid. I imagine that was a little later. But yeah, there were lots of good. They had something called CBBC, which was on the main BBC One channel, but they did it just as people were getting home from school, so like between like 3:30 and 5-6 o'clock, where they just show kids TV. I tell you what, there were some fucking brilliant shows on that. Some of it was a bit later, more my sister's era. She's a few years younger than me, but you had like it did show things like Hey Arnold and stuff like that. But Tracy Beaker, that was really good. A bit girly, I guess, but it's still low-key good. And yeah, like 50-50 was a good one, where it wasn't a cartoon, but actually neither was Tracy Beaker for that matter. But it was just like kids' TV shows. It was good. But yeah, UK. We're talking about cartoons. Wallace and Gromit. They did more like specials as opposed to having a series. Wallace and Gromit, but again, probably one of the most famous UK cartoons. Hey Arnold, kid, Arthur have animals. Oh, I can't remember that. Oh, that is the Arthur theme. Hey Arnold was about New York kids with funny shaped head. So baseball head is Hey Arnold. What's Arthur? Arthur's the guy with the long face. The yellow long face and glasses and the yellow jumper, right? Yeah, you know what? In my head, they're the same two guys. Cyber Chase before eating dinner was a good time. Cyber Chase. Rings a bell. I'm not sure what I know what that is. Remember CBBC? Yeah, it's great, honestly. Perfect for what it did. And they used to do the charts, the music chart show as well on that. I remember that because I called up. I was really annoyed once. So I called up. I did it quite a few times as a kid. I call up to get on the CBB show, whether you're either on the phone or doing one of the competitions they have or whatever. or just entering a competition. You can do the live competitions as well, like where they ask you questions. Anyway, I called up to get on the chart show because I had a song request, and they called back. The only problem was we were moving house that same day. I think they called back like a day later. We were moving house that same day, and they said, "Oh, right, where were you at 3 o'clock on Friday?" And we were travelling at the time. There's literally nothing we could do. I was gutted. I thought this was my real shot of fame. All they were going to do is I just call in and say, "Oh, I want this song. I want to play Mysterious Girl by Peter Andre, please." Shaun the Sheep, good clay-based animations. Yeah, Shaun the Sheep, same people who do Wallace and Gromit as well. I think Shaun the Sheep was part of Wallace and Gromit. Postman Pat, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Bob the Builder was a real famous one. Postman Pat, Bob the Builder, Noddy. Make way for Noddy. Noddy. The little man with a red and yellow car. Bing, 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 bing. Thomas the Tank Engine, Fireman Sam. Classic. Was he Welsh? Watching TVR from first on Sky Channel, Fun Factory, and then BBC. Ooh, I don't know about Fun Factory. How long ago are we talking here, Zabotnik? Maybe different eras. Football head. What did I say? Baseball head. Just remember the Queen's head. Oh my god. Was that something to do with a coin, the Queen's head? I've definitely seen that. I can't remember much about it. It does remind me, though, of a few different things. The Demon Headmaster. What a fucking genuinely brilliant TV show that is. Demon Headmaster, unbelievable. It's a bit like, similar to Goosebumps, but English, but the idea was that the headmaster of this school was like some mad demon, and you look into his eyes and they start spinning, and I can't remember exactly what he makes you do, but he like hypnotizes you to doing stuff that obviously you don't want to do, not in a weird way. Demon Headmaster, that was brilliant. Great show. And then also the one with the stopwatch that stops time. Can't remember that one. Reboot, that sounds familiar. Absolute 90s screensaver mess of a cartoon, maybe? Fireman Sam came from Pontypandy. 80s, I think I'm 41. Okay, yeah, that's probably why I don't recognise Fun Factory, but fair enough. Afraid of the Dark was a banger. Yeah, I'd not watched it. It wasn't, I don't think it was ever shown in the UK, at least not when I was a kid, but I've heard good things about it. Goosebumps, by the way. That's an elite level show as well. Oh, these are great. Hashtag cartoon chat. 50p pence that 50p piece that granted wishes. That was yeah. Some of those. Oh, takes me right back. The CGI one. Speaking of CGI one, here's one that actually my friend showed me. Well, I knew about it anyway, but my friend randomly played the theme tune when we were doing what we're sort of doing now, reminiscing about old cartoons that we watched as kids. And he played this one, I'm like, oh my god, I forgot this existed. And we never watched the animated adventures, I think is what it was called, of Johnny Quest. So Johnny Quest is a thing anyway, but this is the specific animated series with some like mental intro. And then, I can't remember the exact storyline because I only watched it a few times, but part of the shtick was that the bad guy in Johnny Quest, whoever that is, had some like thing where he could make people teleport to this weird 3D animation world, and the graphics, looking back now, are laughably bad, because it was all like 3D and shit, 3D animated cartoons, like oh my god. But I remember it just because it was so weird and Uncanny Valley-like that it was actually really good. But the theme tune to it was kind of sick, actually. It kind of bangs, kind of slaps, as the kids say. That's what one kid said. Good. Excellent. Well played. I could use that so much. Have more kids than Genghis Khan. Come on. Australian take called Round the Twist. Ooh, yeah. You know, I never watched that, but I was looking this up for some reason. I can't remember. I was researching. I may have just been on some nostalgia trip on YouTube watching old kids shows. But, yeah, Round the Twist came up. I never remember watching it. Was it, like, really scary or something? There was some specific thing about it. I can't remember what it was that made it good or unique. Maybe it was just a good show. '90s X-Men theme, yeah. Pusshead was saying that as well, I think. I'm sure I watched that show a couple of times. I can't remember the theme, honestly. Please stop. What? It's ridiculous. Just nothing I can do there. Maybe it's for creepy memes. What a weirdo. Johnny Quest comics as well, yeah. Johnny Quest was a sellout. Oh, is that a song? Right, okay. Or Johnny Quest is a sellout. Good. Good. Hang on. Sorry, I just got my work colleagues just dropped some things off for me. Yeah, bought me some homemade brewskis. What's that? Started as a screensaver cartoon. What do you mean by screensaver cartoon? Is that an actual thing? Obtaining the Three Muskehounds, Run the World, Phileas Fogg, and Ulysses 31. Oh, there was a TV show called Ulysses. What the hell? Beta Grove. Yeah, I never watched that. Obviously know about it, but yeah, I never watched Beta Grove. Often more creepy than scary. Strange number of shows like that during the 90s. Erie, Indiana. Yeah, I'd heard about that one as well. Is it set out as a song? Oh, no. Who's it by? It's like Dennis the Menace and all that. Yeah, you know what? I used to get me the Beano annuals. Yeah, I was a big Beano fan. The magazine, not this guy in the game. But yeah, I never watched much of the cartoon. I did watch it a little bit, but the I've got so many Beanos back at home, and Dandies to a lesser extent. It wasn't quite as good. But yeah, I used to. That was always like a guaranteed Christmas present in my stocking. It was either a Beano annual or a Dandy, or both Dandy annual as well. I was actually in the Beano once, genuinely, not a joke. I was. I've mentioned this a few times again recently, but when I was living in China, we went to the Great Wall of China. And I thought that's actually a great way to get in. Because, I'm not sure if anyone else read for those who don't know, Beano is like I think it's still going, it is. It's like a long-standing kids cartoon comic. So that's where Dennis the Menace, at least the English version of it, comes from. A load of other well-known British cartoon comic characters all comes from this, like, comic strip. And like every young boy usually has read it. So, yeah. And what was I going to say? Yeah, so like obviously in the middle they do like competitions and pictures of people reading the Beano upside down and crazy shit like that. And I took it with me to the Great Wall of China because I thought it would actually be great to send that into them and say, oh, look where I'm reading it. And a few months later, we'd come home for Christmas or something, and my grandma, who had been picking them up for me whilst I was abroad, there was one on my bed with me and my sister reading the Beano. I'm sure we could be able to find it somewhere. It's in storage somewhere. If whenever we get all our stuff out of storage, I'll look for it and I'll post it on the Discord or something. It's a good work colleague indeed. Yeah, to be fair, he was coming this way anyway. But yeah. So shout out to Nick. American British President Decimated had the first issue. Yeah, you've told me this before. I can't believe it. I genuinely cannot believe it. Complete coincidence, as neither creator knew about the other one. Yeah, I mean, they're slightly different, but they've both got a dog as well, haven't they? There must have been some connecting factor. Got a black headband band. No, I forgot about that. How's it going, Bootleg? Used to get me a Dennis the Menace comic when I was ill. Yeah, absolute ill comic vibes as well. Complete Beano collection's worth. God, I can't imagine. Must be so expensive. I'll tell you what else was a really great thing. Slightly off topic with it, but is Top Trumps. Did any other Brits play Top Trumps? I remember the best version because they. I'm sure you must have something in the US, if not the same thing. Top Trumps is like a card game, kids card game, where it'd be all centered around one topic. So, let's say football, right? And you'd have a card with like David Beckham on, and it gives them like 6 or 7 parameters. So like a passing skill, shooting skill, technique and stuff, and it's rated out of 100. And then you battle with people, and whoever's card is the best at whatever one you pick, you get the card. But there was a Beano one of those, and I played it so much. Really fun game. Why are you streaming Snooker Masters on fucking Speng? I'm not a big snooker guy, honestly. The pretentious answer is I can't trust the sport anymore after the match-fixing allegations not so long ago. But the other reason is that can't be asked. Too quiet, that's the problem. Now, if they have the crowds going fucking mental and spilling beer on the table, shit like that, then maybe. Must fill a room or two by now, yeah, it must be thousands and thousands. You can probably work it out. It must have been going on for, since the 60s, I want to say, the Beano? Because my dad used to read it when he was a kid. So yeah, it would have been at least the 60s. Billy Whiz. Beryl the Peril. Dennis the Menace. Zarax, it's good to see you. Scarlett, good to see you. How are you guys? Thank you for the good luck. I need more than luck, honestly. There's other things like that in Snooker now. It's cringe as fuck with the crowd going mental. Oh, they like... do they put it on? Like the crowd like deliberately going like over the top. Fake limbs. Snooker bought live from the local pub, yeah. Nerd, good to see you. Oh my god, Nova Virus, dude. Hope you get better soon, man. Sorry to hear that. Ollie the Wally, was that actually a real thing? This sounds like you're insulting me. Ollie the stupid fucking idiot dickhead wanker. What was the, is it the Bash Street Kids? Was that another one? The school kids? Yeah, make sure, well, I don't even know how you would get rid of Nova Virus. It's a type of food poisoning, is it? It's the meant to be the antibacterial, the antibiotic resistant one, right? Nova Virus. Classic comic characters, Sid the Sexist, Biffa Bacon, Cockney Wanker, Terry Fuckwit. That sounds exactly like you pulled that from a Viz comic, am I right? I've never properly read Viz, but it just sounds very Viz. Fuck. It is, yeah. Nigel the Nonce. Nancy Nigel. Yeah, speaking, also going back to the kids show one. Here's one, again, probably Brits only. You remember things like Art Attack and stuff? Anyone ever remember that show called, I think it was called Zapped, with like a load of Z's, A-P-E-D. And the idea was that you had this, the TV show had this magical remote, and each episode, it would select a channel, in inverted commas, where just like a different character doing like pranks or just like a 2 or 3 minute bit. You remember Zap? That's the one. And they had a can't remember her name, but she wore yellow and black clothing and ponytails. It was like an adult woman dressed like a schoolgirl. Gonna mention Zap? Yeah, it was a. That was the theme tune, wasn't it? There's one called Weepeem. Weepeem? What? Of that Nightmare Girl, Daisy Dare, that's the one, Daisy Dare. God, yeah. Was that the Nightmare Girl you were on about, Crackers? Back from my interview, nice, how did it go? Did you get the job? Naughty Girl with Freckles Yellow Top, that's the one, nerd. Did you do the asking them if you got the job at the end? Or asking them if you think they're a good candidate, or the other way around? Pretty well, Stone like how here's the drive was different. Okay. Good to hear that it went pretty well. When they said you're going to find out? There was one bit of advice I should have given you as well, Steve, before going in, is you always say to them, because it shows that you're confident in yourself, always say to them, do you know who I am? Trust me, they love it. Trust me, there's 2 things I know in life, more than anything else, and that is A, chicks, and B, jobs. Bosses love it when you say to them, do you know who I am? And then slam on the desk like that and say, I'm going to be sat where you are in the next few years, you swiny, spiny little bitch. And as an interviewer, all they're going to see there is this guy just reeks of confidence. It's an absolute stench. They'll actually have to use some kind of air spray, like Febreze, just to get the stench, the reeking painful stench of your confidence out of the room, which is great because that's what they want in an employee. So yeah, do that. Trust me, I've done it all the time, and employers actually think I'm overqualified for the job. That's why they don't even hire me or even get back to me. Won't know if I got it for a few days. Okay, well, keep us updated then, and good luck. Is it something you'd definitely take if you got offered it? Do you know all the details, like pay and stuff as well? Go in there, say, I'm going to make this job my bitch. I'm going to beat the ever-living shit out of it. Not like I would my bitch, because that'd get me in trouble. I'm going to assault this job. In and around the mouth. Chicks like from hens, right? No. They're like birds, like sexy bitches. Like hoes. Radio, the Twitch streamer, damn it. Definitely take it, yeah. Maybe slightly under what I'm used to because I'm changing fears, but I'm okay with it to start. I guess is opportunity to increase quite quickly, right? Round the bend, Kids Toilet Humor wrapped up to 11. I don't think I ever watched it. I do know the name for some reason. Wait, this is the one we were just talking about, the Australian one, right? That's why I know it, because someone was talking about it earlier. Now, I had heard about it before. I never watched it, though. What's in and around the mouth from In-Betweeners? Which bit in In-Betweeners? It's not deliberately from that, no. But it's just the phrase makes me laugh, because you can't be in and around. It's in or around. Same as when you always see it in football, right? When you say, oh, really, they want to be in and around the top six. How can you be in and around it? You're either around it or you're in it. So I sort of say it as a tongue-in-cheek joke. But maybe from the In-Betweeners subconsciously? Hoes like the farming tool? Yeah. Bitches like dogs. Opportunity increases. Basically hit the seed in my last field. Okay, it makes sense that you'd move on. Okay, yeah, so fun story. Okay, I'm listening. If you're small enough, you can be in and around. If you're small enough, you can be in and around. No, I don't think you can. Well, maybe can you explain it to me? I'm done because maybe I don't think you can. Because if you're small enough, you could be in, and you can be around, but you can't be in and around. Around is outside by definition, right? Now, if you're big enough, theoretically, you could be in and around. If you're so big that you're both... Let's say it's a circle we're talking about here. You're so big that you're in the circle and also around it because you're taking up that much volumetric meterage. Then you can be in and around. Christmas Eve was my nephew's 21st and my brother had organised a surprise party for him, including a power... One second. I'll read this properly. It sounds like it's going to be good. Good. Every time, Gimpatroid. Okay. Surprise. Sorry. And my brother had organised a surprise party for him. Involving a PowerPoint presentation of shit to embarrass him. Fuck. And it involved a video of James Buckley taking the piss out of him. What? That's sick. Was it a cameo? Is that how they got it? You know, the only reason, I assume it is, the only reason I know about that is just because one of my best mates for his stag, it was in the middle of COVID, so we couldn't have a big thing, but we just had it at his house. And someone had done the same thing where someone had got a thingy of, I'm pretty sure it was James Buckley. I can't remember what it was now. I'm pretty sure it was James Buckley. Giving him shit for whatever reason for getting married and stuff, which was bizarre when you see it, but it was great. I'll have to have a look now because it's going to annoy me. I'm pretty sure it's James Buckley. He streams, doesn't he? On Twitch. Although, from what I understand, it's like shrouded in adverts. In and around your mum. Ooh, birthday friend for the rest of his life. Classic, love that. Yeah, that's very cool. Cameo is such a pretty good thing. I do like the idea that you can get a fairly well-known celebrity to do you a personalised video for not a lot of money, and everybody wins. Stream's boring as fuck, tried to get into him. What type of stuff does he normally do? I think I've seen him do like racing games before. But yeah, I never actually tuned in. The only thing I know is that he just has a shit ton of adverts. I've heard a number of times. Does he still stream? Okay, here we go. You have the American Law and Order TV shows in the UK, just the UK version. I didn't know there was a UK version. Yeah, we have the American. I didn't know there was a UK one, so maybe it is the UK one. I've never watched it. But there's usually, on satellite TV, there's usually 1 or 2 channels dedicated to stuff like that. So like that, CSI, even like Judge Judy somehow makes its way onto those kinds of channels. But it's not like on mainstream TV, on terrestrial. Good. Much better. Great start. Best start of the day. Not funny at all. Suppose real person, not who he's acted to be. See if he's in GTA 5 online. I can imagine him, yeah, being a GTA 5, but he's a role player guy as well. Yeah, I tell you what. From his perspective, it must be quite weird if you are very well known for doing one comedy character very well. It must be quite difficult for him to sort of live up to those expectations anytime anyone sees him either A, in another TV show because it's such an iconic character he played, or B, when he's just doing his normal thing, like when he's just being interviewed for being who he is. Like when James Buckley's being interviewed instead of Jay. Ooh, excellent. I imagine there's quite a lot of pressure for him to sort of act the fool. I don't know. You see the American one? Yeah, I don't watch it, Steve. I don't know. Law and Order UK, surprising that's an 8 series. Wow, who's in it? What is the deal with it? Is it like murdery mystery? Like, what was that? What's that? What about that village? Midsummer? Midsummer Murders. That's a great show. Genuinely, like, you have no idea what the fuck is going on half the time as well. Like, you don't know who the murderer is. Bradley Walsh, the main star. Oh, so bringing out all the A-listers. What are these? Oh my god. And again. Okay. How much health? Fuck off. Great, well I've now got no health to do anything here, so thanks. Fair play, actually, that was very impressively comebacked. Yeah, okay, this is good. Nice. Had a few runs that have like got here at a decent pace, but the rest of this level has been beyond shit. Good. Get off. Cool. Literally could have gone anywhere on the entire screen and went the one location I did not want him to get anywhere near. Drama dialogue, criminal cases where you watch the detectives interrogate new detective work, then watch them go to trial with the prosecutors. Oh, it's like a real show. No, drama, right? Come on. Yeah, blah, blah. Oh, come on. Come on, Simon. Let us prove to you. Go on, Simon. We know we're good. Sounds a bit like Usher mixed with Rick Astley. One. Okay, this is quite good. 2. 3, no jank. Good. 4. What the... 5, 6, 7 and a half, still 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, that was unbelievably good. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, we'll take those. Best TV show ever, Jonathan Creek. Is that the one? I'm not seeing it. Is that the one with the guy with the guy in it who's on QI, who isn't Stephen Fry but is his mate with his curly hair, the comedian? Who I don't think is that funny. Davis, is it something Davis? Good. Alan Davis, that's the one, yeah. Action, mostly dialogue. There's some great performances as well. Usually inspired by true cases and the NFL show putters. And second. NFL players hit his wife on CCTV footage. Law and Order did a similar story. Okay, interesting, yeah. Why do you ask in the first place? Just general questioning, Steve. Yeah, I've not watched it, so I don't know. Well, this is good, but I need you to stay still, motherfucker. Good. Damn. Nice, stay. Good. Nice, stay. Good, yeah. Oh, this is nice. Not amazing, but good. Okay, wham! Bam! Thank you! Scamzaku. No! No! Jonathan Creek, legit incredible. What is he doing? Like acting, or is he doing comedy? I don't remember my original reason. Someone plays a magician's assistant that makes up tricks and gets calls in to solve impossible mysteries. Ooh. That was absolutely not where I thought that was going to go with that show. Tell you what, I said I've never watched it. I don't know anything about Jonathan's Creek apart from what you've just said there. But I always based what I thought it was off Dawson's Creek, which admittedly I've also not watched. There's some proper chick flick thing, right? That, yeah. So I just assumed it was like some English version of it. Yeah, it's quite good. magician's assistant that makes up the tricks. And he gets. Oh, he's the one who comes up with the tricks. Right. Sorry, I thought you meant like the magician is faking his tricks, and the assistant is there to like cover for him. Come on. Yeah. In the middle. Grazie. Molto bene. Lady, hear me tonight. That was actually alright. Not great, not bad. Come on. No, oh gosh. Gosh, bugger off. Good slicing. What are you doing that for, you silly gimp? You idiot, dumb idiot. Oh, bad idiotedness. Yeah, well, what were you doing that for? Almost worked. Come on, Gimp Man. Oh, absolute alien rat. Honestly, really awful today. Really bad. Mixture of RNG and me playing badly, to be fair, but yeah. Can save 10, did lose 27. That's a 37-second swing. Because I lost that stupid sword at the beginning. I say lost it, I deliberately fucked that up. Not deliberately. Mistakenly, but I knew what I was doing. I should have known better. Should have known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I'd been given. So now I'm never going to run again the way I ran with you. Oh. Some of the US UK court systems are. Doesn't sound that impressive when you watch it. It's awesome. Uses weird brain to solve these impossible murders. So again, also not watched it. But what's that famous detective? Not Dickens. Watson. The one who's mates with Watson. Watson and Doctor Holmes. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes. That's it. Yeah. Pretty sure with the weird vegetable-looking guy. What's his name? Cumberpatch. Cucumber Patch. That's it. That's why I thought vegetable. Benedict Cumberbatch. He does Sherlock Holmes, and the whole TV show of that. It's the same shtick, where like he'd come up with some insanely impossible thing, and he uses special magic brain powers to just somehow work everything out, even though it was literally impossible for any human being to work it out. So clearly he had some other evidence that's just making it look like it's using his brain to make himself seem more intelligent and get a leg up in the whole career of detective agency-ness. Either way. Based on the character he plays, so atmospheric and the plot, some decisions creative. Okay. So it's not a comedy. Well, I imagine there's got to be like some comedy element to it if he's in it though, right? I just can't picture Alan Davis playing a serious role. Cool. Right, I need the loo. Yeah. Grind Drive with some comedy and horror. Okay, yeah. I was going to expect there to be some comedy in it if he's in there. Serious characters, not straight jokes, more silly comedic situations that go badly. Interesting, okay. Okay. Not need to be that big, come on. Okay. I am going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec.
Нихуя себе, что так можно было? Раз перевелся, два перевелся. Это что за нахуй? Блять, игра. Я никогда не корпусь, нормально все делаю. А чё, вы тоже ранен? Я прыгнул, в воздухе. Что, блядь? Можно задняя атака, это что, блядь? Чё, Шебу тоже ранит?
Jerry Kids, the Tom and Jerry Kids.
No!
Tom and Jerry Kids show. It's the Tom and Jerry Kids. Gotta be there where all the action is. Tom and Jerry Kids, the Tom and Jerry Kids show. Big tail, little tail, chasing all around. It's a cat and mouse game that never lets down. Well, there's Spike and Tyke, Goofy and Dribble. Come on and have some fun, it's so simple. Talking about the Tom and Jerry Kids. Come on and be where all the action is. Tom and Jerry Kids, the Tom and Jerry Kids. The Tom and Jerry Kids show. It's the Tom and Jerry Kids. Gotta be there where all the action is. Tom and Jerry Kids. The Tom and Jerry Kids show. Big tail, little tail, chasing all around. It's a cat and mouse game.
Where do you exist, Antonio? Where do you exist, buddy?
Thanks for the shout out, Step. Tom and Jerry, Flintstones, the Muppets, a pup named Scooby Doo, Yo Yogi, and Looney Tunes. Yo Yogi. I imagine that's Yogi Bear, right?
Oh, he's just dodging me. There's not enough room in
Tom
this world for this
and
guy. Oh,
Jerry Kids. Ah, come on, sham on.
yes, there's a rage one first boss, Eddie. That's exactly what it is. It's just as annoying. He's running everywhere. He doesn't know what to do. Footsies. Maybe he knows what to do.
Oh, I forgot to start. And maybe it's for the best. Oh
Tom
no.
and Jerry Kids.
It's the party! Oh, he fell down! What is he doing?
Right,
Oh, no, no,
good
no.
game, that.
Okay, I'm fine. Stop it! How much HP does this guy have? Not a lot. Dodge.
See.
Got this now. Where the fuck is that guy going? Oh, he's gonna go grab a knife. My combo is dead. Or is it?
Wicked. Okay, Q. Come on. We can't keep playing abysmally. Thomas and Jerry's kids. Thomas. Pew. Hang on. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, we can do this. Let's go. Hello. Let's try that again. Thomas. What other TV shows do you think would benefit? Possibly cartoons, but I'm not necessarily complete. It's not a deal breaker. What other TV shows do you reckon would benefit from having a kids version of it? Like Tom and Jerry Kids. Here's a rogue choice. Powerpuff Girls. The Powerpuff Girls kids, where it's actually just them as infants. Jay was the real dick. Yeah, I even knew that as a kid. Tom was 100%. I was 100% Team Tom. I genuinely wonder if either Hannah or Barbera did it deliberately, knowing that people would veer towards... I don't know. Did they make Jerry unlikable on purpose? Or like, was Jerry always meant to be the good guy, or was it meant to make you think? The Wire kids, Breaking Bad kids. Set of kids have taken all the blue sour candies and feeding it to all over kids in near New Mexico. Wiley Coat, to win against Rooster. Sorry, Roadrunner. Yeah, get his name right. Yeah, yeah. Mad, good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. How are we doing? Not too bad, my friend. How are you? The Wire Kids. A Serbian film, Kids. Oh, probably I'll mention kids in that context. Power Rangers Kids, that'd have been sick. Characters run faster than Roadrunners? Oh, really? Roadrunner, real thing? Gimp. See, Power Rangers defeated by Rita or Zed for once, which never happened. Roadrunners, really want to clip that. Which one? The Serbian film. Just ate some janky chicken strips. About to try some Lethal Company soon. Lethal Company. I was watching someone play this the other day. This is the weird co-op game, right? That's sort of like in beta at the moment. Real birds, quite silly looking in real life also. Do they also go meep meep? Meep meep. Judge Judy kids. Fly and run away from predators, that's dumb as fuck, surely. Well, obviously something's worked, if that's how they've come to be over the years. Another one, actually, I'm surprised no one's mentioned so far, cartoon theme tune wise. Animaniacs. Animani. Totally insane. Animania. What's the other good ones? On that vibe. I had another one that I was thinking of when I was singing that and I've forgotten it now. Oh, Pinky and the Brain. Classic. Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Janky game with horror game with retro graphics. Have you played it before? Or are you first time playing? Yeah, I was watching someone stream the other day. Oh god, these fucking calluses on my hands, man. Oh, you really can't see how bad these. Oh, you can. Look, you can see those two there. Look, just from holding this fucking controller, you can see them. Look, that's how bad they are. You can actually see them on camera now. Yeah, have you played it before? Because I was watching someone play it the other day. It looked quite good. It looked totally insane-y. Kind of prefer Pinky in the Brain, what, than Animaniacs? Yeah, me too, but I didn't watch much Animaniacs. Tiny Toons came from the same studio. That was like Looney Tunes Kids, right? Cow and Chicken had a wild theme, yeah. Mama had a cow. No. Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Cow. Chicken? That was what they sounded like, right? And then Cow, for some reason, could inexplicably turn into like Super Saiyan Cow, and all of a sudden, for some reason, become Spanish. Wrinkled, exactly. Ren and Stimpy, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. You know what? I never really watched it, honestly, Step. But it's part of the classic Cartoon Network Nickelodeon gang turf wars. So I never really got involved with the Nickelodeon side. I was always Team Cartoon Network. I wouldn't be seen dead, literally. I'd be killed if I was caught watching Nickelodeon cartoons. You just don't do that in the streets. In the cartoon streets. Not sure what to do so didn't get far. The game bits are way more fun. Good. Is it? I know it's early access at the moment. Is it free? I don't know how early access stuff normally works. Is it free to play? And if so, how so? How do I do it? Chicken? No separate characters. Looney Tunes showed up in Tiny Toons. Ah, right. Okay. So I thought, okay, they're not just like miniature versions of them. Beep 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 beep. Chicken. Of course, obviously, Johnny Bravo goes without saying is an all-time one of the best TV shows of all time. Actually, I'll go as far as saying, not just cartoons. Do the monkey with me. I'm actually quite amazed how much legs this cartoon topic has had to it. We've been talking about this for like 2.5 hours. Great. Playing 30-year-old video games that I was also playing as a child while talking about cartoons that I used to watch all the time as a child. I have in my bio on Twitch, 31-year-old man-child. That's not just me trying to be funny. It's a fact. Talk about Pokemon cards in a second. Pokemon. Some guys got arrested at school for being Pokemon. Different thing, I think. Apparently being a Pokemon can get you a restraining order. Who knew? Can't do anything in this country these days. Don't need pants for the victory dance, because Baboon's better than Weasel. Yeah, Cow and Chicken was fantastic, don't get me wrong. But the real gold in that TV show was the I Am Weasel inserts, because it was always in between Cow and Chicken episodes, wasn't it? It didn't have its own thing. It was like always in between a Cow and Chicken episode. Like a sort of the ad break. But yeah, that was... Oh, what a show that was, by the way. I've mentioned the episode a few times as well. One of the best bits about Cow and Chicken was the episode where they had like a virtual reality headset on. And it was like, I can't remember the full story, but Chicken was playing all these the virtual reality shop was owned by the devil guy, the naked devil guy. And there was this one game they kept playing called Kick the Can. Kick the can. Kick the can. And there was one like Water the Daisies as well that he was playing. Classic. Tiger, good to see you. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. May the impulse be with me. Thank you. More like the Sesame Street. Sesame Street was good, yeah. Sesame Avenue I preferred, honestly. Sesame Lane. Weird little cartoon. Yeah, it was great. IR Baboon. Just like some thick monkey guy. Absolute chimpanzee. Well, baboon, actually. Baboon's a good insult. We should start mixing that in. You absolute baboon. Next generation Looney Tunes, we're being taught how to be loony by the Looney Tunes to the Acme University. What was Acme? What does that mean? Because they use that all the time, didn't they? It was like the generic brand of everything. But what does it mean anything? You don't need pants for the victory dance, 'cause baboon's better than weasel. I am weasel. I'm a weasel. Acme means the best? Oh wow, in what language? Oh, it just means the best, like the English. I just thought it was a brand name, because it's the only association I have with the word Acme is from that. So I just thought it literally was just some random brand name. I didn't know it actually meant anything. Oh, actually, wow, as if. Again, learn something new every day. Sometimes it's good. Now here's a bit, I'd be shocked if anyone knows about this. So, I remember back when, not when the internet was first a thing, but back when I was first learning about the internet, when I was what, like, talking about 97, I want to say. I remember we got our first home computer, and my dad had a lady come round to teach him how to use the computer, right? He's not like an idiot with tech or anything. It was a computer. No one knew how to use a computer back in those days. I don't think he was like learning the basics. I think he was like learning how to do Excel and stuff. So. Anyway, not long after that, we'd obviously got the internet installed or whatever, and there was this thing you could do, and it was on the Looney Tunes website, early days when the website was a thing, and you could make your own web page about whatever you wanted. And I remember I made my own web page, I think, about how much I love Bugs Bunny. And my dad obviously helped me set it up and everything. And yeah, it had a little view counter at the bottom. And I remember we came back to it like a year later and I was gutted. I was thinking, oh, there's going to be hundreds of people who visited it. I was gutted that it was like 2. I think one of those was me. Don't need pants for the victory dance. Baboon's better than weasel. As if Acme means the best. In what context would you use the word Acme? Would you say, oh, he is Acme? He is the Acme? What type of word is it? And then also describe what that means, because I often don't know what word types are. Oh, this is shit. You don't need pants for the victory dance. Baboon is better than Weasel. It should be obvious by now. Come on. Balls. Come on. Not feeling too hot here. Hope your day's going well. Sorry to hear that, dude. Are you ill? A few of you ill today. You don't need pants for the victory dance, but it certainly helps. It's not funny. S tier reset coming. There you go. S tier in this case, shit tier. Someone's at peak in their career, or when someone's reached peak. Oh, so like a bit like in the same way you'd use the word apex. So like he's at the acme of his career. How interesting, yeah. Cool. 90s cartoons were kind of a boom in fun, strange animation, yeah. Like that weird, strange is the great word, like off the wall, absurdist, if you will. Oh. Good. Good. Oh, yep. Good, let's go. Oh. This is really bad. What will say other than the remnant mucus in the throat, just so fucking tired of my stupid moronic useless brain? Down, dude. Radio and bedtime, nice. Good to hear. Opposite of acme is the nadir. Ah, okay. Okay, makes sense. Come on. With you for the whole stream today, Brody. Not leaving until you get a world record. No pressure. Does that mean also that if I have to end the stream tonight without getting it, you'll just still be chilling here, chatting to yourself? Maybe do a few voice redeems. You won't hear anything because the stream's off, but you know, something to do. Pressing buttons, you know. You don't want to be bored. Speaking of being bored. Here's one of the shittest things ever. So, when I was in uni, as part of our third year in uni on my course, we had to do a year either working or studying abroad, working either abroad or whatever. And part of the working abroad I was doing in the US, right? But to even do temporarily work abroad in the US, you've got to get a specific visa. Now, don't ask me which one it was, I can't remember. You got one of these visas, like H1B or something or other. You had to fill out a bunch of forms, and genuinely, one of the questions on the form was, have you ever committed a war crime? Have you ever committed genocide? And it was really annoying because they didn't give you enough space to write your full list of crimes. Which, typical. They ask you a question that specific and don't even give you a chance to answer. Anyway, one of the things you had to do was you had to, once you filled out all the forms and everything, you had to go to the embassy, US Embassy in London, and they basically give you like a short interview, just making sure you're not some complete insano nut job. I failed. Some complete insano nut job, and then they'll basically say yes or no. What they do say though is you are not allowed to bring. You have to bring like a certain amount of things. So you got to bring your passport. You got to bring some other kind of ID. I can't remember what it was. You've got to bring a few things with you and all the documents that you'd filled out as well. But you are not under any circumstances allowed your mobile phone in this place. So I'm thinking, right. So anyway, stupidly the night before, I was in Sheffield at the time, which is like a 2.5, 3 hour train drive, 3 hours train down to London. I'd stupidly the night before played drunk Monopoly with my flatmates, and so I wake up on the day, meant to be there for like 10 a.m. So I'm getting up like stupid o'clock in the morning, hungover as shit, still drunk, not hungover, still drunk. Have to get a train down to London where I've got to sit in the embassy and do my shit. Anyway, because the other thing as well, you had to bring all these documents, but you weren't allowed your mobile phone, and you weren't allowed a bag. Unless it was a clear bag, which I didn't know, but it said the only thing you're allowed. You're not allowed to bring any bags in with you, of any kind, even clear bags, I think. So I didn't bring anything with me. I think I brought my wallet. I didn't bring my phone with me. And there's some other shit as well. Like all my papers and stuff. And I was just fucking hungover as shit on the way down on the train. Still also drunk. And I was sat there in the embassy. I eventually got in. Spilt some drink all over me in a taxi on the way to the embassy as well after I got the train on. Which was really fucking annoying as well. And so I'm sat there in the embassy, and I thought it'd be like, you queue up for half an hour, they give you a shit. It was quite early at this point. But no, 5 hours. 5 hours I was there, with a stonking headache. I couldn't eat, because you weren't allowed any food or drink. Well, you were allowed drink. But I couldn't eat, and I couldn't use my phone or anything. So I just sat there in silence for 5 hours, whilst they looked at my fucking... They called me up eventually. Just sat there. It wasn't even that many people there. They called me up eventually, like, Mr. Brady, and like, there was this woman on the other side. She just asked me a few questions. Are you going to commit any crimes whilst you're there? Obviously not. And she goes, yeah, okay, here you go. I'm like, that was it. Literally there for 5 minutes. 5 hours I was waiting. Stonking hangover. Literally nothing to do. Have you ever just sat there doing nothing for 5 hours? It actually hurts. And then, yeah, went on the 3 hour ride back home to the train. Really happy about that day. Question is, will we see the heat death? Will we see that or the heat death of the universe first? You ever been convicted of a felony? Convicted? No. I'm not telling. That would make me convicted. Jay, you don't mean to be an arsehole. I think it might be a good situation for a book. I can't read, Joel. No, you know what? I think there was... I didn't bring one with me. But there was a reason why I didn't, and I think it was because the reason why, and this is why I didn't even bring my phone, it said the only things you're allowed into the building with are your documents that you've come in with. And I think I had a drink with me that I was finishing off. I think they let me take that in as well. But it said the only thing you're allowed to bring is your documents in that was it, in a see-through binder, whatever, like the little things that you go like that with. Like that you put documents in, they go, you know what I'm on about. So yeah, that was why I couldn't even... I think you could bring a book in because there were other people with books, but it said very clearly on the paper you're not allowed anything in. And I didn't want... it was nutty, it was crazy. The last thing I wanted was for them just to confiscate like a book and I never get it back again, or my phone, I never get it back again. Little did I know, I think you were allowed to bring that kind of shit in, but... Never go back to the hospital for that very reason. Fuck waiting that many hours with thumb up my ass. Yeah, the last 2 or 3 times I've been to A&E here, I've waited for like 4 hours. There's no point. There's no point. I'll put up with it. Doctor's appointment early in the day. We were sat there all morning and all day until we saw the janitors at work. Turns out they forgot we were there. Had to go home without seeing the doctor. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's so fucking shit. And there's not one member of staff. I assume there were a number of members of staff who saw you sat there, right? Not one member of staff thought to ask you who you were expecting to be seeing, when, give you an update. That is so fucking shit. I bet you were absolutely delighted. Don't get me started, I know. Good. Fuck. Concentrate. You know what? I've made my mind up. I hate these tops on these drinks, the spin top things. The one good thing it's useful for is when you're walking and you can go like this without spilling anything. The one time that will ever happen. But most of the time it's just annoying. It doesn't even taste nice to drink out of. We're pissed? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I would be. Take that. Wow. This has been pretty poor today, honestly. I'm surprised at how bad we're playing. It's not like I'm lacking sleep, which is normally problem number one for bad runs. That is so fucking shit. Come on. Good. Good. Oh, very good, actually. That was lucky as balls. Just go see a specialist regularly, like every few months. So yeah, it's not like they didn't know who you were, I assume. Nice. Gimp it up. Oh, sure. Actually, I take back. I can't remember who it was who was talking about Gausia being the most annoying. Actually, yeah. When he does that, his little one punch that he absolutely does not deserve to get off on me anyway. Good. We'll take that. Okay. Wow, that was fucking wank. Come on. Stay. It's alright. It's alright. Nice. Good section that, well played. Moving. Thank you. Excellent, well played. Was lucky. Let's go. Oh, nice. Balls. So annoying. Come on, I couldn't believe she was going to turn around. Okay, certainly better. That is so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Hey, did that one with the passion? How come? One punch Donovan. One punch is all it takes. Make me reset to run. I'm not having fun. Come on! Oh my god. Why is it so bad? Second I say that, we get the quickest, best block glitch I've done all day. The game is aware. Aware? Spin, bin, get in the bin. The game knows all. It is absolutely sentient. It is madly sentient. Where Sarah Connor is. Hang on. Oh god. Oh, I tell you what, I feel very stomach achy all of a sudden. Crapping. I was about to say I'm about to crack open a cold brewski. I was going to say cracking open a cold brewski for the first ever time on stream, which is true. But I actually said crapping, which is something completely different. You're going to see a very rare sight, which is a Bradio not only drinking alcohol on stream, but drinking beer, no less. I hope this is nice. Does actually smell quite nice. Crapping out a cold brewski, yeah, that'll come later. Yeah, normally, as I like to make quite aware, I'm not a beer drinker. I'm a beer drinker's mate. However, speaking of it, this is my mate's beer, so that's why I'm drinking it. Not a beer drinker, but given it's a mate, I will be a beer drinker's mate. Yeah. Drinking my mate's beer. I don't know how good it is, because every time I go to sip, it pours itself all over me. I'm not sure if I've just forgotten how to drink. Possible, given how well we played today. It wouldn't surprise me if that was on the same vibe. Ugh, it's leaking. Ooh, I'll tell you what. Oh, God. Imposter. Ange Postacoglu. Oh my god, this thing's leaking like what? Potent product by safety pin and me being able to tell if it's sharp or blunt. Lovely soft and spoken, man. What beer is it? So this is my mate's beer. My work colleague's homemade beer. He calls it Christmas Brow. I can't really show you it, but yeah, you know, it's actually quite nice. I've never had it before. He does it every year and usually offers it out to people because I don't drink beer or anything at all. I don't normally have it, but he said he was driving this way and he could drop some off if I wanted, so yeah. Bottoms up. Ooh. Yeah, you know, that's actually quite pleasant. I can't really tell you what it is because I'm not a beer drinker. Beer drinker's mate. But it's like a darker lager. It tastes a bit like. It's probably the best way I can describe it. But yeah, my issue whenever I have those types of beers, it's nowhere near Guinness level. It's just like a dark lager. I don't know what you call those. What beer people call that. But yeah, my problem with those, they normally taste a bit too bitter, but this is actually pleasant. Yeah. Good. I like that. Amber ale, maybe. Yeah, I'll ask him. Oh. Need to have the channel warden on for drugs and intoxication. Oh, God, yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Last time I was shooting up heroin in the corner, I forgot to do that as well. Really embarrassing. All the kids tuning in. Wait to get to... Oh, beer. How's it going, G-Saurus? Terrible. Oops. Good. What are we celebrating with a beer? Nothing. Strangely. The only reason I'm doing it is... hello, by the way. The only reason I'm doing it is just because my work colleague has some, like, cricket general meeting for his cricket club, which is quite close to where I live. And given I've been in COVIDed all week and I haven't been able to move anywhere, even though I felt absolutely fine, he offered just to drop some beers around for me, which was very kind. His homemade beer, which he does every Christmas. So yeah, no, it's good. It's actually really nice. But if we do need a reason to celebrate, it's just life, bro. I'm just celebrating life, bro. It's so beautiful, nature and vegetables and shit. I don't know what the hippies like nowadays. What do you call an old hippie? A hip replacement. So just not even remotely funny. Welcome back, G. Classic joke, that, by the way. Terrible, but funny. I gotta admit, I am a lover of an awful joke. I like Tim Vine. Here's why I don't like stouts, porters, darkest beers. Can I just shock you? I like beer. Very good, very good. like wine. Good. Really alcohol in my apartment. The spirits of the toilets gave my beer away. Have you had issues with it before, Tiger? Drinking? Yeah, it's weird. I definitely have a very addictive personality, but thankfully, alcohol is just about the one thing that I've just never been addicted to. And cigarettes, I guess, but I am half addicted to weed, so. But yeah, alcohol just never. Yeah. Just too many bad hangovers in uni, and I was never a massive drinker in uni anyway, to be honest. I can't do it. I just could not get addicted to it. It's so... I'm so in a bad state the next day that overpowers any necessity to drink more. I don't like being drunk that much either, honestly. Yeah, people feel like they're... People like the feel of being drunk. Like, proper alcoholics like the feel of being drunk, and you get, like, merry. Not even alcoholics, sorry, I didn't mean that. But, like, just people generally like getting drunk because it makes them all, like, merry and stuff. But whilst I'm not, like, in a bad mood, I'm not a sulky guy, I don't get that same, I guess, high off being drunk that I guess a lot of people get. So, really, I never really see anything to get addicted over, really. Have my moments, yeah, very funny guy. So when drunk, I'm not getting drunk anymore. Hate the hangover, fuck the feeling, yeah. The hangover is the number one thing that stops me from drinking even remotely regularly. Just because, yeah, I'm so in a bad way 100% of the time the next day. Like, I would really not dare have any more than this one beer. Big thingy, to be fair, big bottle, but I'm pretty sure I'll have some kind of hangover if I have another half on top of this. And this is not like loads, it's that big. If I have like 1.5 of those, I reckon I'd have a hangover the next day. Used to only drink when I did American Truck Simulator streams and getting drunk on the fake road, and now I'm just done. Fuck that shit, yeah, fair enough. That is quite funny though, getting drunk on a truck simulator, drink driving online. Get a ticket for online drink driving. Tuxedo, welcome to the stream. I don't drink so much that I only get hangovers when I don't drink. See, that's where the smart money is, Tuxedo. Welcome to the stream. Are you a Streets of Rage fan, speedrunning fan, retro gaming fan, alcohol fan, or all of the above? Need a session with Paddy Losty? Who's that, Gubbins? Doesn't even ring a bell, that name. Sounds very Irish, though. Spirit, good to see you. Wow. Good to see you again, dude. Long time no see. How you been? Freak, when I was in Thailand, literally having 15, 20 changs are nice. Every day, never once had a hangover. That's, yeah, lucky git. Sai, good to see you. When you party, yeah, what? Son, good luck, mate. Thank you for the good luck. Wow, everyone's come in all of a sudden. Mark, good to see you as well. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, no, you can speak to Twitch about that. It was funny you mentioned... Oh, my God. Retro Nostra, good to see you as well. Why is everyone just showing up all of a sudden? How are you? Drinking meme, find him on YouTube. Oh, I know. He's the one who goes, Irish guy, right, Gubbins, and he's the one who goes, there were loads of maids in a bar, and they were all single, like that thing, right? The Irish kid. Yeah, I know what you mean. What was I going to say? Yeah, it's funny you mention it, Si. I was chatting with Brood yesterday, yesterday. Because he was also asking, oh, it's not that one, the 45 pint man? Do I know this guy? Is this like some like short video, some like TikTok video or something that his mates, he had to like drink 45 pints for some reason. and his mates have recorded him every step of the way, and he's just sort of gradually getting more drunk as they keep filming him. Is that him? Yeah, no. I was saying so I was talking about this with Brood, because he was also asking the same thing. The thing is, though, what I don't quite understand is I was looking at my average viewership. So you need, well, some of the parameters are quite easy. So you've got to like stream 12 times in a month, which is more than enough. You've got to stream on like X number of different days of the week as well. So you've got to do like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever. Not like that. Maybe I don't know it then. And can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah. So I've ticked all the other boxes. The one I haven't ticked is the average viewership of 75, right? Which to me, I don't know about you guys, but it definitely feels like we average over 75 here. Quite regularly, almost every single day. What I don't understand about that, though, is... What I do understand, sorry, is that it has to be non-raided viewers unless they click your profile picture. So you know when I have this thing come up here? Welcome, raiders. Please consider clicking profile picture. That's to add towards my average viewership. Because if we get a raid of 100 people now for the rest of the stream, my average viewership will still be whatever it is minus the raidees, unless they've clicked on my profile picture before. Because then they'll count as my viewer instead of a raided viewer. So I think that's probably why, but I think my average viewership, I looked the other day, is like 68, which really doesn't feel... but the thing is, it's been like that for ages. That's the thing, Si, which is what throws me off a little bit. Because every month I look at it and I'm like, oh, we definitely got it this month. And then I look at it, it's nowhere near. Just build up resistance, yeah. I remember doing it back in uni. Like there was a period of 2 weeks where you just go out every single night. But even then, man, I was like getting the worst fucking hangovers the next day. I hate being ill. And I get migraines fairly often, unrelated to alcohol. And getting those, that's more than enough of my illness for the year, honestly. Yeah, Mark, good to see you again, buddy. How are you? Thank you for the good luck. And Retro Nostra, welcome back as well. Now we know. Now we know. That was lucky. 1 HP again, Gimp. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, Si. Even if I do get all those things, is this a channel you reckon it fits in with the partnership? I don't think we're quite as crude as we used to be on the channel, but still not a great representation of Twitch. Not a great representative of Twitch, sorry. Thanks, GTSY. GTSY, what was that? GTSY, go thank somebody, youth. What does GTSY mean, Tuxedo? I feel like I should know this. Probably a really common phrase. God save the youths. Good message to send the kids, Tuxedo. The Utes. God save the Mandem. Fan of all those things, love watching some Streets runs, played mostly the first one for Genesis Mega Drive, that's what they had. Always fell apart of the Twin Girl bosses in Stage 4. Every time, Tuxedo. I do play it on occasion, Streets 1. Great game. I do play it on occasion. Every single time, those bitches ruin it for me. So yeah, you're in good company if you hate them. Bitches. Whoops. Doing great. Love watching Streets. Thank you. It is a great game. As I say thank you. Thank you for liking my game, Streets of Rage, that I made. There's some imposter called Yuzo Koshiro who keeps trying to take credit away from me, but just know that it's me who made the game, not him. He's the Turkish bullet of game development. Yeah, no, it's a fantastic game, isn't it? I'm guessing, Tuxedo, just a random stab in the dark, you're from the UK? Because you said Genesis / Mega Drive, which makes me think that if you were in the US, you would have just said Genesis. But the fact that you said Mega Drive makes me think you are a Brit who knows a fair amount about the history of it to know that it was Genesis or Mega Drive, same thing. That's my guess. What is this? Pretty well, just so tiring. What, with work? Exercise, I gain energy, probably law of physics. Yeah, that is so true, actually, Seth. So true. Close, just keep it up. 70. It's good. Any exercise. What, it's 70 now. It's 75 over 30 days. You are 70. How are you seeing that? What? Hard averages, I think, because they look at like literal time stream versus viewership in total. Yeah, so what we need is someone to raid us with 3 million people for 1 second and then just end the stream. Really excuse that average. We need to tell everyone we know to come here and look with 1% volume. Yeah, I do wonder like what the deal is with like volume and how active you have to be on it. Average hit 10, not bad for stream once a month. That is good, actually, to be fair. Most of the absolute shit here and you're in by a mile. Yeah. In terms of entertainment value, but that's not always what it's done on, though, is it? I guess it's done on, like, who's a good represent. You could have someone whose stream is highly entertaining, but if they're dropping bloody N-bombs or crazy shit that Twitch wouldn't want to have as a representative of Twitch, they're probably not going to get in. Now, for the new people here, we don't drop N-bombs. That's just, there's an example. That's not what happens here. Game and speedrun treat viewers with respect, apart from you bitch. Everyone gets greeted, remembered. Like Seth says, plenty of scummers repping Twitch on here. That's true. Fair enough. Treat everyone with respect, apart from Crackers, who was just a grade A toss pot. Treat everybody with respect apart from one person. We all know who. And if you don't know who, it might be you. Just hashtag just saying. That's right. Classic Doom fan for life. That's right. Good old Stevie. Oh, hello. I'm gonna mentally burn you alive. Oh god, that made me lightheaded. I shouldn't do that. Electra's crazy. Yeah, she's been horrible today, honestly. Tricks to beating those Twin Streets one. Yeah, I've tried some of them. To be fair, I definitely got a lot better at it, Joel. But it's still a little difficult. And then also, once you get a strat, like a fairly good strat, you then need to do it quickly, which makes things even difficulter. So you can do the strat, but still make it slow, because it's just, you got to be quick. Doing a jump kick 4 times in a row, yeah. You're actually in the US, god damn it. What a bad guess. Like video game history, collect for Japanese consoles like the Mega Drive and Saturn. Oh, sick. Grew up with the Genesis, play a Mega Drive now. Ooh, okay, wait, hang on. Is there an actual difference between the two? I thought they were just the same thing, but just one was called Genesis. Is it just how it's written on the console? Or is there any difference between Mega Drive and Genesis, apart from the name? And because I know they had the Mega Drive 1, Mega Drive 2, which I assume is the same with Genesis. But is there, like, an actual difference? Go here, so you know. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was just looking. Well, I was using my actual Twitch stats, because I assume that's probably what they'll go off. Gave up on the idea of making it as a streamer. I'm fucking useless at it. Well, you will be fucking useless if you say you're going to be useless. What is something you struggle with it, Tiger? But with that, the risk of sounding like a Disney character, if you don't believe, you never will achieve. Yeah, let's try that again. If you don't believe, you won't achieve. You can quote me on that one, bitch. First fan emulators are like, why the hell they named the emulator Genesis for Mega Drive games? Yeah, I always thought the Genesis was a completely different console. What the fuck is a Sega Genesis and why haven't I got one? Well, how did you... that's a good one, actually. That could be the next question of the day tomorrow. How did you find out about emulators, if you did? Shiva, good to see you. How's it going? Oh yeah, I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe if you don't achieve, you've done this. Jesus Christ, this has been really bad today. Any full runs yet? Nope. I don't think we've got to level 5. No, we did. We got to level 8 elevator and then game over. A prick. How dare you? Yeah, no, it's been really shit, Keenster. Amazing Streets 2 stream, but need to sleep. That is absolutely fine, Vanya. Thank you for stopping by, mate. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. Sega Mega Doraibu. It was called in Japan. It was only US. It was called Genesis. Oh yeah, because Doraibu would be Mega Drive, right? Doraibu, Mega Drive. Yeah, Doraibu. It's always funny. I noticed that, like, how would I describe it? You can usually tell that a lot of Japanese words are just the English version of the word, but with ru at the end. Like, instead of Sega, I mean, obviously it's the original, but Sega Mega Drive, it's Mega Doraibu. Almost sounds like it. How's it going, Shiva? Japanese Saturn's a good thing to have. It's actually a success in Japan. A lot of games never left Japan. Some really great games. Ooh. Fair play, just keep going. Yeah, watching the football. Middlesbrough Chelsea. Is it Chelsea? Isn't it Middlesbrough Villa? In the cup. Am I wrong? They're the same. Didn't know Genesis 3 was considered bad. Wasn't it Genesis 3? I didn't know what that is. Like it matters anyway? Well, it won't matter if you don't think it matters, Tiger. PMA, positive mental attitude. If you've not got a good, the right mindset to start something off like that, then you're never going to do it right? What bits were you struggling with when you were doing it? What bits specifically were annoying you so much about making you think you weren't a good streamer? I think, again, this is like not a one-size-fits-all solution for everybody, because I don't think there is a one-size-fits-all solution for everybody, because I think being good at... Well, not being good at streaming necessarily is luck, but... Yeah, I know it is, yeah. I think there's certainly an element of luck in it, right? But I think the most important thing is you have to go with the mindset of not trying to necessarily be a good streamer, but more just going with the mindset of, I'm here to play games, I'm here to speedrun if that's what you're doing, I'm here to do whatever I'm here to do. I'm just here to have fun. And I think then it's a lot easier for that to be portrayed to the people watching, if you get me. Because I think a lot of people as well, and not everybody of course, and I'm not talking about anyone specifically either, but I think there are a lot of kids, let's say, who will start streaming with the intention of becoming a streamer, right? Like that's their goal. Their goal is to get famous, get good at streaming, which I think is probably the wrong mindset to go into it with, because then I feel like the priority isn't you just enjoying yourself or you having whatever goal you've got at the game. I think the better goal would be either set yourself a target on a game and just do it. Or, I don't know, have like some certain niche. But I think going into it with the right mindset is very important. Trying to shoot 'em up since I had kids, started discovering the amazing library of shmups that got released in Japan. Yeah, you know, I don't know too much about it, Tuxedo. How do I know your name, by the way? I'm sure I've seen you in someone's stream. Are you in Brood's stream? Yeah, no, yeah, I never really played many shoot-'em-ups before, but about 18 months ago, I just randomly, actually one of my streamer friends, Smitty, was playing some shoot-'em-ups, and I always forget the name of the company. It's some Japanese company that I think they did Famicom games mainly that they're known for, but they do these, they're all Japanese named games. But they've got like these absolutely nuts shoot 'em up games, and you get like ridiculous high scores of like trillions of points. Like the whole thing is just a mess, but like in a good way, like chaotic. Real good fun. And you're like a spaceship, and you just got to shoot bullets, and there's bullets flying everywhere. You have no idea what's going on. I want to say the company's called like Lion or King. It was like Tiger, maybe not Tiger. It's one of those. And yeah, I've subsequently played a couple of those offline. It's good fun. I can see why people like them. Got the world record yet? Sadly not, Shiva. No, not even close. Got nothing else to stream. Trying to move on to be a professional words on stream channel. Yeah, the #1 words on stream channel. Can't read chat. Can't bring in people. Can't do shit right. Not interested always at the stream by myself, so fuck it. Well, see, that to me sounds like you're going in with the wrong mindset on it then. That sounds like to me you're trying to, in inverted commas, be a streamer, right? I feel like you'd be, if you want to do streaming, I feel like you would be better off going in with massively lowering expectations, firstly. Just for anybody, I think anybody starting out streaming should definitely go in with no expectations at all. Go in with the mindset of, I'm just here to play my video games. If people want to watch me play the video games, then that's great. If not, that's also great. I'm just playing video games. The only difference is I've got a camera on me now, and maybe someone will jump in and say hello. Because I think anything else, then you're setting yourself up for failure. Because it's so difficult. There's so much of it is luck based on getting people to watch the stream. I think unless like you're insanely good at something, I'm not joking by saying that about this game, but I am very good at the game. Just about the only game I am good at. But unless you've got like some kind of big niche or advantage, like you are really good at a popular game, or you've got a really special talent at something, then I think having any higher expectation than just playing a game for fun online is setting yourself up for failure. 99% of streams had nobody watching. Yeah, my colleague told me this, work colleague told me this when I first started streaming. I think he said if you have something ridiculously low, I think if you have average viewership of like 3 people, then you're already in the top 5% of streamers, which is crazy to think of, really. But it makes sense. You think how many people stream on Twitch? But yeah, no, Smeg, I think you're right. 99% of streams have nobody watching. Just turn viewers off, roll with it. People watch, they watch. I'm not drink on stream. I mean, I've changed how it makes a bad gameplay. Oh, I didn't know you'd stop doing that. That's interesting. Fair play. Funny you say that, Si, because this is literally the first ever time I've actually drank on stream myself. But yeah, a lot of I actually don't do it personally, but a lot of people recommend, a lot of like guys who are actually quite big with streaming, a lot of people recommend just turning off the view count and not putting yourself under that kind of pressure, which I think would help if that's what you're. If you don't want to distract yourself, or looking at the viewer count is getting you down or pissing you off or getting you nervous if you're getting a lot of viewers in, I would definitely say it's a good idea to turn off the view count, because doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? You shouldn't be, if you want to become a good streamer, you shouldn't be changing your stream or changing how you act or changing how you react based on how many viewers are there, right? It's then kind of not conducive if you're getting viewers in because your content is a certain type of way, but then when you get those viewers in, you act completely differently. Because that's not why people came in the first place. Dickhead! God, this has been shit today. Ah. Speaking of viewers. Bill, good to see you, my friend. How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's good over in the mighty land. Were you doing some Street Fighter? I'm not sure. I imagine you've already discussed it with Priest, but Priest showed me a clip from some guy you were fighting on Street Fighter the other day, Bill. And it was a Twitch TV guy. He was TTV in his username. You were fighting him and you beat him, and you just see the guy get like really pissed off, and he like bans you or like blocks you from fighting him again. Same outlook, set a goal for yourself, you stream to track the goal. People show up, that's great, exactly, yeah. I really think, because there's so much of an element of luck in so-called getting big on Twitch, and I don't qualify this as big in any way, shape or form, but I think luck is such a massive element of getting, like, especially like really getting big, making an actual life career of it, then there's just no point trying to control the uncontrollables. Really want more people to play games, and being exceptionally good at one games makes you stand out, and that helps gather the audience. Yeah, I think, yeah, there are definitely things you can change, such as specialising or having a special talent. But yeah, most of it is luck, I think. What's the other one? Connecting with people. What's that word? Like socialising. Not that, there's the other word. I can't remember. Socialising, but in a business term. I can't remember the word, but you know what I mean. Ton of streamers for any retro viewer to choose from, yeah. That's what you got to have a niche. Sega Genesis 3 was released in the US by Majesco. It would be considered a slim model of a console today. Most games are Sega CD. It's on Genesis 1 and 2. When was this released, DJ? I've not even heard of this. Just luck and being successful, being the right person at the right time. I'd say more than luck, honestly. Sorry, I'd say more than sometimes. That's exactly how I do it. I figured if I'm to play by myself offline, might as well go online, but the chat's always empty, so it ends up being me by myself. Get a bunch of brains, it ends up being the same shit, Milo, my fucking broken brain. Well, the thing is, though, it doesn't sound like you're doing it that way, though. Because you figured if you're going to play by yourself online, might as well go online. Why would you care about the chat in that case? Because it's the same thing, right? Because at that point, then you're trying to change your content or change how you're reacting or change how you're behaving based on how many viewers you've got, as opposed to just doing what you do. And if people show up, great. If people don't show up, great. You're playing video games. That was the whole point you played them in the first place. You stopped last week. Fair play. As a New Year's resolution, Si. When you're drinking on stream, I know the only reason, I'm not sure if you're here for it, my work colleague dropped his homemade Christmas beer off. It's nice. As someone who doesn't drink beer, it's nice. Most streamers just people playing games without doing anything interesting. Exactly, yeah. I mean, you see it so many times as well. Guys who are also big who just don't even talk to chat, or as I've seen a few times in the retro category, guys who are actively dicks to their chat still have a load of viewers. No one in here, of course. How's the homebrew taste? Yeah, honestly, Xeraxis, it's not too bad. As I said, someone who's not a big beer guy anyway, it's nice. It's nice. I like it. Get your tits out on stream while pretending you haven't actually got your tits out is key. Yeah. That's a shortcut. Cheat code. Natty, good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're well. J-Bro, good to see you. Bill, thank you for the good luck. Another stick dead. What happened? Oh, no. Well, when you say another, when was the last one you broke? I haven't got any tits out, but I pretend I have. Everyone in chat is a bot. Yeah, it's honestly not a bad method of thinking about it. Released in 1998. Wow, that was much later. So you said it was from Majesco, DJ. I guess that's not like an official Sega console then. I imagine it wasn't a Sega licensed product. I'd stream if I had time to play games. Yeah. See, I'm the same, but the other way round, G, where because I stream, I don't have time to play games offline. Very rarely. The odd occasion, but yeah. Like, this is why I don't play things like Football Manager anymore. I love the game, but I don't have time to play it. Unless I were to do it on stream, but I don't really want to do it on stream. Homemade nice, yeah, he does it every Christmas, but again, because I don't drink beer, I've never really thought of it before until he just offered it saying. So, but yeah, it's nice. He got me 2 bottles as well, so I'll have one later. I was streaming a bit while I was doing all the harder stuff in Doom Eternal. It's pretty alright. Hang on. Okay, well, I was doing all the harder stuff in Doom Eternal. It's pretty alright, but once the well is dry, you've got to try different stuff, and if it doesn't work as well, it's pretty demotivating. Cool to see some regulars there from time to time, yeah. Well, yeah, I think this is even that, like, I just trying to, unless you're just, like, naturally good at the game, or unless you're practicing to get good at the game, I feel like just trying to do anything in order to increase viewership, I think is not the best way to go about it, because it sets yourself up for disappointment on something which is heavily luck-based. I think once you've got a bit of an audience, maybe you can start thinking about that a bit more often. You can start thinking of things that would help increase viewership, but especially when starting out, I just think it's an unnecessary game to play. That was good, let's go. Ow. Is that it? Oh, good. Oh. Right input, the Janks. Last stick was pre-Adam 4 runs, so 3 months ago. Oh, wow, that's quite recent. In the Switch, a 10 Pro is going to look at switching to a hitbox. What's that? Is that just a different type of stick, or is that a different type of controller? Yeah. I feel like, at least from my PS4 and PS5 controllers, PS4 controllers, I'll have one that works absolutely fine for ages, and then I'll do something or it'll break once, and then that's it. I've just got constant controller issues on multiple different controllers for months then. Then eventually it'll settle, and it'll be fine for a few months, and then I'll have another issue, and then all of a sudden it's another 3 more months of controller issues. The other thing as well is then, firstly, I don't always know it's 100% the controller. Oh, fuck me, this is awful. Controller's fault, or whether it's the game lagging or whatever. I start overthinking about whether the controller's fucking up or not. Can't afford a boob job, unfortunately. Just get tissue paper. That's what my fucking ex did. Joke. Can't bother to play games anymore because I'm staring at the screen all day for work anyway. Don't want to do it again to play games. Here's my Steam Deck. Yeah, again, that's also part of the reason why I didn't get a Steam Deck, because I just don't want to spend more time gaming outside of the stream. Jumper and a fruit. Right, saying so in the US, which right, never released anywhere else. Wow, I didn't know that. Wow. Very much enjoyed the Doom challenges, but then smashed them a bit too quick. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that actually, Crackers. Literally 3-4 days ago, I actually downloaded Doom and Doom Eternal. I just had a craving to play 2016 Doom again. And yeah, I had it with all my fancy screen and stuff, and yeah, it was fucking sick. I got these new lights as well that Jay Priest recommended. They're on discount just after Christmas. They're the ones which, if you've been in the channel in the last couple of weeks, the lightsabery looking ones. And yeah, I had my whole room all like red lighting. So I've got my ring light, which I use for the stream. That was all red. I had my bedroom light, which is all red. I had these new lightsaber things that were all red, and it looked like a fucking demon's pit. It was sick. Probably should have taken a picture. Oh, come on, Ollie. This is so bad, honestly. Start watching the streamers because you stream a lot and I get used to having it in the background. If you're only really streaming, it's going to be hard getting followers. That's, I think, probably one of the biggest things one could do is consistency. I know Brood has said the same thing when we talked about this before, is that you don't even have to be like great at streaming if you are just someone who is consistent, because then people get into a routine of watching. And the amount of times this happens where I'll start streaming, I'll have like a week where I stream every day at 11 o'clock till 4 or 5 in the afternoon. And then if I miss just one day of that, I come back the next day and the viewership is quite a bit lower. Not like 0 or anything like that, but it's noticeably lower if you just miss one day of that routine, because it ruins other people's routines then and they can't get back into it as easily. Ren and Stimpy had the best theme. You are the third person to say that, Tuxedo, I think. I never really watched it. I was more of a Cartoon Network kid than a Nickelodeon boy. So yeah, I remember seeing it, but I never really watched it. It just looked a bit too zany for my liking, honestly. Good community of regulars, very few weirdos, which is extremely rare for a Twitch community. Yeah, I know, right? I've always said as well with the weirdos, it's less weirdos but more like absolute wankers. There's I think compared to a lot of other Twitch communities, there's far less complete fucking asshole wankers. Like, we rarely have to ban anyone here, ever. I think part of that's just because everyone's like a few years older. Like, if this is a Fortnite or a Minecraft stream, you've got stupid kids who'll be saying stuff that would either get me in trouble or starting arguments with people. And whilst I think we shouldn't just be banning people just for having an argument, I think everyone's just like can't be arsed with it, because all of us are adults, with the exception of 1 or 2 people, and even the ones who are younger are more than sensible, I think. Is Big Mac still coming here and ask? He hasn't asked for a while, but yeah, Stepsky says one of them got banned initially. One of the Big Macs. It wasn't the original one. I think there was like 2 or 3 of them. There was Mini Mac and stuff like that. It was quite irregular. Then it got to the stage where like almost every single day for a week we'd get some new kind of Mac. It would say like Mega Mac or Super Big Mac or whatever. And it got to the point where I wasn't sure if it was the original guy just making new accounts or just someone trying to be him to be funny, and we just banned them. It got boring. Hitbox equals arcade stick, but the stick lever is just 4 buttons. Oh, what's like a D-pad instead of a stick? Ooh, I'm not sure I like that. It's like a controller then. Chelsea losing. Ooh. Are they playing Borough? Found it hilarious that you always ask. Yeah, I never had a problem with it, honestly. And that wasn't the reason that any of the Big Macs were banned. The reason the Big Macs were banned is because I think imposter Big Macs were coming in, making fake accounts, and then asking the question again. Which, I don't know, sort of it's not as funny if someone's pretending, even though I have no proof. But I had no problem with original Big Mac. I think original Big Mac is still not banned. Consistency's good, and if you can go on a lot, that's great, but it's better to put quality stream 2-3 times a week, subpar stream 7 days a week. Yeah! That's a fair point. Consistency is super important, getting a schedule and sticking with it, yeah. I agree. Because, yeah, that always happens. If I have a streak, if I have a stream streak where I'm streaming every single day, I'll notice actually the viewership, on average, usually climbs, even if only a little bit, over the course of that week. But then you miss one day, you come back the day after, and you will have lower viewership. Again, not like massively so, but if you're averaging 80 viewers for that whole week, slowly increasing, you'll come back, it'll be close to 60. But again, I guess as well, it's going to be different for everybody. There is no one-size-fits-all strat. Right, cut. This is really bad. Come on. I'm not concentrating now as well. Disgusting but hilarious little cartoon. Grew up with two older brothers. Gross out humour was typical between us. Ended up being 10 different accounts ago. Oh, exactly. Lord Anthrax, good to see you, buddy. How are you? Apprentice buddy at work has gone up to Middlesbrough. What a wasted journey. Ooh, from London. Fuck that. First leg Carabao Cup. Oh, I'd love it if they won. Can you imagine? Who's in the other one? Villa and somebody, right? Up the Borough. What's up, Team Hardware? I know this, Stepsky. What was this about? Team Hardware? Bunch of people trolling with the Mount name, exactly, yeah. Completely killed my growth because I had to take a few months off because of having to help family, which makes it hard for me to stream consistently when I want to. I will say the one-day stream did do well for a small stream of 15 to 30 people. Felt that's the only game I could play. What game was it? Was it Streets? Big Mac Jr. for life. Scouts, Fulham, and the other one. Ugh. Villa not in the semi-finals. Why not? I thought it was Villa Borough tonight. Don't know why. Maybe they're in the FA Cup again. They've drawn each other in the FA Cup. That's why. God, Fulham Middlesbrough League Cup final. Can you imagine? Yeah, I will say actually that is a fair point though, DJ. That, and I definitely feel like that as well. Is that it gets to the stage where when you get some kind of a viewership or community, it does almost not all the time. It does almost feel like you're almost tied into the game that got you that viewership in the first place. But that's part of the reason why we sort of do the same format that we do here, is that I do Streets mainly, more than happy to play it forever. But like in the second half of the stream, we might do some like Vice City or some other game, because that allows you to take a breather from the main game, so yourself and people don't get bored of it. And secondly, it also opens up to other communities, right? So there might be like a group of people who really like watching Vice City. It might tune in for the Vice City part and then tune in like the day after, go, actually it's quite fun watching Streets as well. And then you can also do vice versa as well. So yeah, it works quite well with that. I think that's probably the right way to do it if you want to expand just from your own initial game. Right, I'm desperate for the loo. Okay, still got a bit of time. Speaking of, I wonder if we should do some Vice City. I want to just try and get like one more serious run. Because it has been awful today, but right, okay, let's get the words with friends on stream with my one friend who I paid to be my friend. Oh God, fuck me. Phone call woke me up and now I can't sleep. Was it a useful phone call at least, Lord Anthrax? Or was it just a waste, a spam call? Robocaller. Robocaller. Okay, cool. Good luck, and I'll see y'all in just a minute. Hopefully. Let's do this. Oh, hang on, I'll read this because I won't be able to. Called an eFed for WWE 2K23. Book shows like the real WWE, so creators for each person in my community, put them in fused storylines. They can be able to record their own promos. Takes extra time. Oh my God, yeah, that sounds like that's really fucking difficult. But yeah, I never done it myself, DJ, but I was on one of the Squared Circle subreddit. some guy offered to like run it, and you just told him what you wanted to be or do, and he would run it for you. It never actually got any further than that, but yeah, I've heard of that kind of shit. I bet there's a lot of work you have to put into that though. That does sound fun. I'd love to do something like that. Just some stuff that's already clear. Oh, painful. Right, okay. Toilet. Speaking of that, plop. bloated as fuck. I feel really gross. Megasphere, good to see you. Eminence isn't a word. Yeah, he's the rapper. Slim Shady, the real Slim Shady, Eminence. TJ, good to see you. Hope you're well. Peen. Very time consuming. Currently have 2 people who now help me book it. Wow, when I return stream later on, I'm doing this to myself. Yeah, that sounds like something sensible to do. DJ with something as involved as that. Ripe. Yeah, how are you, TJ? I'm Megasphere. Yes. Pride. Oh, riped. Ripen. D. Yeah, M is jank, yeah. Oh, I can see the word. X. Oh no, M. Ah. Free word. Get to that when there's like 5 seconds left. Yeah, nicer than that. Raise. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Racist. Yes! Hidden letters S. The jank one is C. It's the first time I've got the top level one for ages. Oh, yeah, regular people play rhythm games. Oh, nice. Sitar, great word. That means that the singular must be here as well. Bum 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 bum. She be sarcastic. Can I keep 2 letters in my memory at once? Write them down, Megasphere. Also, there's a cool trick on this, which one of the regulars in here told me about. If someone gets the bottom word, or the top level word, the actual very top one, or the top number of them, it will only use letters from those ones used. There are no other letters used. So then you only need to look at stairs or sitars and just try and make anagrams out of that without it moving constantly. Nice straight. Yeah, I can't take credit for it. Someone told me about it. I can't remember who. I think it was Ha Ha. Yeehaw! Mine now. I made this. You didn't know that? Yeah, Bird, yeah. Did you, mate? Did you? Yeah, I knew that. Poo. Pooey. Parry. Oh, there's 5 letters minimum. Fuck. Oh god. T. T is the T. Taika, good to see you. O is jank and T is... Oh, there you go. O is jank and T is the good one. So just use the letters of the word therapy. The party. Hearty. The word heart with the letter Y on the end. Oh, I'll take it. Yes. Arthy. Hyper. Crate. Pythia. Is that actually a real word, Bird, or are you you just spouting random words? Because I like the word. Bird is the word. Game starts to suck at that level. What level was it? Yeah, I agree. But the one that I no. When I brought the bad luck, in a second Mr. J comes in, we all fuck up. No, the one I don't like is when they start doing 2 hidden letters, and it's like autocorrects. Better next time we'll try other games. What games? Yeah, I'm open to this question. Someone was going on about I say someone, Ha Ha, brought up there was some anagram game which I've already forgotten what it was called. Which actually I might be quite keen on doing because I like anagrams. Those ones are mean, yeah, we dropped an X. Okay. I'm just gonna pay a little bit less attention to you guys for a second, so I can concentrate on getting a good time here for the literal first time today. Picking Max today, yeah, for a change. You know me, I like to get a bit wild sometimes. I like to do crazy shit. Everyone thinks I'm going to change it any day now, but it's actually crazy just to do the exact same thing every single day. Actually fairly shit. Laser Beyond be so confused, yeah, everyone just be acting like it's absolutely normal as fuck. Oh, Bradio, it is Blaze. More like Blazio is something that we always call him here in this stream. Thing is, it's not even like we're playing on the level of badness whereby it's like, oh, you just play on, it's not the best time ever, but you can just play on, do no reset. It's so bad. It's so bad that it's not even worth carrying on, honestly. Doesn't play secretly best character, you should be in Mega Mania. You were here when we were talking about this, right? Yeah, legitimately, there's a 1cc. I've still not watched it yet. There's a 1cc Mega Mania run with Blaze that some guy who none of us had ever heard of before just got it, which is incredible. Blaze is the best DC? Well, technically, yeah. Gee, you know that I forget the guy's name you said who'd done it. Has that guy like been playing for a while? Do we know anything about this guy? I know he's in your Discord, but like, is he like a long-term player or maybe the other characters 1cc? No, only one. The only 1cc on Mega Mania is with Blaze the other day, which is mental. Because I couldn't do it 2cc and I was fucking trying so difficult. What the hell? Trying so hard. There's a guy who's done 2cc with Skate, Big Sage, who is already an insanely good Skate player on the original game anyway. And there is a guy who's done it 3cc with Max. Well, a couple of guys. I think Insta might have done it, but I've done it. Come on! Why does he keep going that way? Crowd control would be just like Doom. Well, in New Era Megasphere, there is infighting. You can actually get it so they all fight each other. Can't even do 1cc on regular Mania. Yeah, to be fair, New Era is slightly different. I feel like you could, if one was to struggle with Mania on this game, it's a little bit easier on New Era, just because there's less jank with the game to contend with. It's just your skills and your skills alone. Good. Arsehole. There we go. Nice. No. And thank you. Oh gosh, gosh. Excellent. Much better. Good. No junk. Seafood play. Keep her there even. Nice. New to this, what does CC mean? Chocolate cake. Come on! Yeah, no, credit clear, as Megasphere explains. Come on. Oh, so garb on. I wish you'd garb off. In the back, kiddo. Garb off. You cunt. Yet to do 2cc max. Me neither. Me neither? Have I? No. Yeah, no, I've never done it. Not 2cc. I got close. I think the best I got was like beginning of level 8. But there's various parts, which is amazing that that guy did it with both. Various parts of that where it just, I don't understand how you could not lose at least a few lives. Like the level 5 boat, the jungle with all the bikers. So many fucking bikers and fat guys there, it's ridiculous. Be interested to see how the guy does in the original game. That guy. Okay, good. Mind you, he plays with Blaze, it might not be the same. Ah! We should be getting through the truck now. If we can finish the truck now, that'd be great. Pathetic. Really bad. Really bad. How goes the run each terribly, Mr. J, honestly? We're having fun, so it makes it a lot more manageable, but runs have been awful. Awful. And honestly, it's not even my fault. I'm not playing bad, though. Why would you think that? No, I really don't think I'm playing that badly. I'm certainly not shrouding myself in glory. But I'm certainly not shrouding myself in shit, either. We're just getting shafted. By Jonk RNG. Excuse-moi. Fine. Nope. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, that was lucky. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That might be 10 actually, I just can't count. That was surprisingly efficient. Let's go. As they say in France, surprisingly poissant. Efficient, poissant. Ooh. Take it. Infinite sense height, do I have to unlock it? Ooh, I actually don't know. If G-Saurus is here, he'll be able to tell you. It's in like I can't remember exactly where you find it in the settings. I'd have to physically get it up, but it's like on the edit, press start to edit section, wherever that is. And you can like edit different game modes. You can edit. It's the same place you would adjust the randomizer. So actually, saying it out loud, I think you probably would have to unlock it by just completing it. I don't think you have to complete it on any specific difficulty. I don't know. So you go for only 3 levels, not consistently. It is a good quote. How's it going, Meister? Good to see you. Scratch and sniff the bullshit. Okay, this is a really good start, actually. I say really good start. It was not a bad level 2, which today is a really good start. Obviously not. Sunny Jim. Nice. 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 Hang on. Hello. You want some? You want some? Come on, you annoying idiot. Big, stiff idiot. Good. Good. Nice. Filth. Lovely, actually. Wow, excellent. Really good start. Okay, good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wham! Bad! Had to. Seen better, seen worse. Question of the day, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, yeah. Yeah, classic that one. That damaging, don't really care how. Okay, get him under my control. One down, good. Great start. Don't mind dying, especially got plenty of lives. Fuck. That was lucky. That was unlucky. What the hell? That was lucky again. Oh my god, weird. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Still a good level. Question of the day, be a cartoon. Well, all I'm saying is I'll leave the ball in your court, Meister. But if it's not good, if it's not a good answer, you're going to have to live with that for the rest of your life. So, do what you want, mate. It's fine. No, you go right ahead. I'm not mad. Just wish people would listen to the rules. But yeah, no, it's fine. Nice, actually. It's not going particularly shit. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Actually, this could be a gold. Not joking. We've got 15... We need to save 15 seconds on this level for it to be a gold. We've got 10 seconds to save here, which finishes up the Hillets. And we're already about 10 in the green anyway for the level. Oh, that was lucky. Well played. Nice. I didn't need that. Don't do that to me, bitch. Fuck. Dude. Oh, come on. Look how much freaking health he has not got. Yeah, terrible. We just lost 9 seconds from that. The physical card that for Sega Genesis. Nice. Which one? Because there was a couple of Power Rangers games for Genesis. One of them was really bad. It was like the world's shittest fighting game. And the other one was sort of like a fairly quite fun beat 'em up. Although still a little jank, but fun. Oh, that was lucky. Jesus, very. Okay, it was alright. Definitely could have been a little better. It's still a good level. Please don't fuck me. Come on, please get a good start. Right. Are you watching, Steve? I'm saying it every time now to you because it's worked the last 4 times I've said it. Bang. Tap. It worked again. Oh my god, we fixed him. Okay, swipe up the Tinder date. Yes! Great Tinder date. 5 out of 5. Nice! Excellent level. Really excellent. That was what? 5, 6, 7 seconds off a gold. And we lost, what, 8 or 9 on the beginning of that for Hillets jungle section? If we hadn't done that, would have been a gold. Let's say Airwolf. Okay, I know the name, never seen it. Don't know anything about it. Guess it's about a wolf in the air. Oh, wrong button. That was annoying. Oh, yeah. Yes, smart, smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Fantastic. Wow, let's go. Finally a good level. Run. Yeah, just. Come on. Health, please. Fuck. Nice. What? Prick. Keep him there. Come on, ow. Still good. Ish. Could have been better. No. Come on. Played. Lucky, let's go. Hurry up. Dick. Fine, just average. Nice. Should have gone a bit earlier. Okay, keep him there. Ah. Again, just keep failing on this bit. Right. Every single time out of the twice we've got here today, we've had horrendous FGB. Not again, please. It's definitely going to happen again, by the way. Please no FGB, please no FGB, I'm sick of it. Yes! Come on, still not over yet. We still need to ensure we don't get F'd off every single fucking time. It's almost like it's a thing. Almost like it's pre-programmed that they shank you out like this. Pretty good. Spider-Man the Animated Series. Oh, I don't know that one. I know, obviously, Spider-Man. I don't know. There was an animated series, firstly, and I don't know the theme tune for it. Fuck off. What the actual F is going on here? Getting F'd in the A by some FGBers. Everybody in. Good, actually, just keep him here. Ow. Okay, good. And bang, spin, get in the fucking bin. Prick. Outrageous. Outstreets outrageous, actually. Pathetic. Everybody earn. This is actually not good. Yeah. Sort of the worst time to die there with Z. Guess the one positive is that we're still doing quite well for lives. Dick. It's so annoying when they do that. Oosh, fuck off. Cheating scum. You cheating piece of shit. Rubbish. Absolutely pathetic. Oh, the question, yeah. Can you do the enemy factions thing? How do you unlock it? So you know the big stiff idiot's fighting next? Wait, which big stiff idiot? If you call him Tyson Fury a big stiff idiot, he's not the big stiff idiot. It's whoever he called a big stiff idiot, but I don't know who that is. Off the top of my head, anyway. Suplex. Should have suplex so I can number 2plex. Not great. Certainly has been worse, I'll admit, but that was not very good. Well, this is okay. We're still in with a chance. This run is bananas. BANBANS. Bands. Oh, genuinely one of my all-time favourite lyrics. This shit is bananas. Bands. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Shouldn't tell heart. I love it. Good. Good. Yeah, well played. That is still good because it go like that and filthy. Genuinely excellent, well played. Oh, this shit is bands. He could even do his own range of sunglasses. You've heard of Ray-Bans. Okay, come on. Bang. And you can call this section Bang Bangs because you go bang, bang, bang. I love you, kitchen gun. Oh wow, that's actually quite good. Wayne, please don't be a pain. To be fair, looks like he's the one who's going to be paying. Ridiculous. Oh, how much fucking health has he still got? You'd be better off dying. Or not. Just a prank. You fell for my prank, dick. Wank. Really terrible. 20 seconds we lost on that Wayne fight. What a pain. Somehow doing quite well for lives still. I don't really get this. Come on. Every freaking time. Bitch. Freaking jetpack bitch. Yeah. Nice. Something. One. Let's go. Yeah. Hello. Fine, get the damage in, don't care how. What? Oh, give over. Oh, you're... What? Literally 0 HP. Average, slightly worse than, but it's alright. Certainly compared to today, it's alright. More than. Dick. This is a problem. What's the problem? Shit. Hey, boss, good to see you. One sec. Stop throwing fucking shit. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm taking a death, deliberate. Because then I can at least get him under control by doing this. Not great. Can save 10, did lose 28. That's a 38-second swing. There was 0 HP on both jets, I know, it was annoying. Just standard jet behaviour, specifically those jets. Come on. Guy's just spawning literally out of the middle of nowhere. Come on. Ban, idiot. Good. Jean-Claude Van Damme's Damn Van with Bans and Rob Van Dam. May as well. Don't mind if I do. Hello. Yes, I certainly do. Quite a good boss fight. Quite a bad rest of the level. User continues Axel Blaze be the next best one. A lot. I am no expert in anyone other than Max Bird, but sound of this about to get turned off. A lot of people say Axel's the best for beginners or people just looking easiest, because I think his crowd control is very good. Apparently. Oh yeah! Hello. Wow, this shit is bananas. Bands. Soda in the opening. Cartoon be Jason the Wheeled Warriors, also on YouTube. Is it actually a cartoon? Oh, he called AJ. Was that who it was? No, he couldn't have done because AJ is. He called him a plumber from Liverpool in the same sentence, and AJ's not from Liverpool. But then I don't know. Who is AJ fighting next? Good. Oh my god, wow. Really good start. Peasant, please don't be a peasant. I'm opening my presents. That was fucking amazing. What the hell? Almost a gold there, by the way. We just saved 22 seconds. Okay, we've got 17 seconds to save here. We can get some of it. Could actually be quite nice, like this. Hello. Oh my god, Phil. Good, okay, we got the Karate Boy. Jason the Wheeled Warriors is the Don? Yeah, I've never even heard of it before. Only Jace I know is from Dragon Ball Z. Come on. Oh, this is really annoying. I need him with me, please. Oh my god. Absolute filth mongrel. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Oh my god. Ah, what the... I was lucky as fuck. Okay, come on, I'm going to... Oh, you bellend. We lasted so long on that first continue. I genuinely can't remember the last time I got this far on one continue. Come on, arse bandit. Oh, come on. 1 HP. Prick. Rubbish. So much potential as well. To be fair, we could still have... Got to shoot on the Path of Exile grind. Gonna be a long night. No worries, Si. Thank you for stopping by, mate. Have a good one. And good luck with the Path of Exile. Good. Come on. Hurry the fuck up, motherfucker. We can just about make this an acceptable jungle. No more than that, honestly. It's like Biker Mice from Mars levels. I've also not seen that one, boss. David Price, the plum for Liverpool, calling Tyson a big stiff idiot. Right, that's the one I'm thinking of. David Price. Father of Harvey. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're already losing time in this section now. You ain't seen any of these cartoons? Not those two. Not Jace and Wheel Mice. Biker Mice from Mars. Thundercats, no. We were talking about Thundercats earlier, actually. I've seen Thunderbirds. They got chased by Thundercats, I heard. Got chased. Some species. I'm surprised if it did. Francis Ngannou. Oh wow, okay. Can't believe Darth Maul was the kitchen gun guy. I think it's Darth Vader, Smeg. I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure it's Darth Vader, though. Pirates of Dark Water, nope. What generation are you, Boss Brown? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Arabian Nights? No, I know of Arabian Nights. Yeah, no, he's Darth Vader, I think, Smeg. Peter Serafinowicz, and funnily enough, for Christmas I got tickets to go see his, in inverted commas, his stand-up. It's a character that he plays on his TV show called Brian Butterfield. You might, if you ever watched this TV show, very, very funny. He's got a Brian Butterfield live show, which I've now got tickets for. Apparently it's fucking hilarious. Thanks for the good luck as well, Sai. That last level was alright for the most part. Yeah, I was trying to talk about it earlier. Well, we were talking about it earlier, boss. Most of my things that I watched as a kid, like there's some of the classic ones like Wacky Races and Catch the Pigeon, but I was very Cartoon Networky, so like Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls, Dragon Ball Z. These are all 82s, yeah, a bit before my time. Well, the good news is, it would take, and this will never happen, it would take a monumental, embarrassing fuck-up to not complete the game, at least complete the game, doesn't matter about the time, but to not complete it from here. It would be so embarrassing. It will never happen, there is no chance. But it would be so embarrassing that I'd have to retire from streaming for the rest of my life. Which is what retire means. No thank you. You can do it too with Kanzu. Oh, give over! Hairy bint. Filth. Oh, hello. The greatest section known to man. Come on, knew that would happen. Come on. Excellent. Fuck. Why? Why, Delilah? Come on. Yeah, genuinely, really good. Wow. If the fat guy section was better. Find Jet Streets 2 or Streets 4 Imitation of Armour? The Armour. The Armour, 100%. Jet is alright with strats. It's, well, as I say, it's not normally Jet himself, or not all the time. Not normally Jet that's the problem, it's the little guys getting in the way. That's the big problem. If it was just Jet by himself, it'd be a piece of piss. Even on Mania. Especially on Mania, honestly. The armour is crap. Still been playing in the 90s. Do you ever watch Transformers? That's not anything I'd ever watched before, but it was always on like just after Dragon Ball Z, and I remember exclusively not liking it as a kid, Transformers, because it looked like quite old, even though it was like the 80s. It wasn't that old, but fuck off. Come on. Good. Every fucking time, dude. Oh, fucking day. Shit. Yeah, Wacky Races 1968, yeah. Yeah, Wacky Races was great. We were starting a hashtag trend earlier as well, boss. Justice for Dick. Because Dick Dastardly, this is true, Dick Dastardly legitimately won at least one race in Wacky Races. But you look at the stats, they erased him from memory. They show a replay in the episode where he wins the race. He legitimately wins the race, doesn't cheat or anything. Great start. Wow, we just saved 25 seconds there. He legitimately won the race, and then they do like the slow motion replay at the end, and they edit the footage the Wacky race organisers edit the footage to make it look like he didn't win. So, Dick, he wasn't actually cheating any of his races, he was just doing what everyone else does. Everyone else does the same thing. Justice for Dick, I say. See, I'm going to make Justice for Dick my life goal for the next year. The only thing that's going to be coming out of my mouth is Dick. Justice for Dick. Anything that's going to be coming in or out of my mouth is Dick. That's the only... I'm just going to dedicate my life to Dick. Sure, I've seen Dick win a couple. He's definitely won at least one, legitimately. And they're like, oh no, he cheated. Show me someone in Wacky Races who didn't. Penelope Pitstop, definitely sleeping around with the entire race organisation crew, by the way. Her and Peter Perfect. We know what Peter Perfect's been jerking off behind the scenes. Professor Patent Pending. Creepy nonce vibes. There's a literal mafia team in Wacky Races. There's the literal mafia. No wonder the fucking thing is so corrupt. It's disgraceful, really. Come on. What's that for? Don't tell Professor Patent Pending. Interesting level, really. Large parts of this actually pretty fucking good. Ooh, pretty. They don't always go to that same location. Tiny Toons, yeah! Second answer we've had on that one today, I'm done, but I'm not sure I know the tune. Find if it's less common, every enemy has it. Captain Caveman with the Dons, yeah. I mean, I was always Team Dick. But, yeah, the cavemen were sound. They were secretly on Dick's side, I think, the whole time, but, you know, they still wanted to race and not be scammed out of race winnings like Dick clearly was, so... They played the game, they took the blue pill, but they were happy with it. I've got no problem with the cavemen, honestly. Ooh, what the hell? I've never seen him not explode before. That was weird. I've never seen that before. Nice. It was quite a good level, honestly. I felt if we didn't have the screwy fat guy section at the beginning, that would have actually been a good level. Foxy, good to see you. How's it going? Water has 0 calories, therefore drinking's pointless. No, because it actually burns calories by drinking. If water is 0 calories, the act of physically drinking the water will burn calories, right? Same as celery. By eating celeries, you actually burn calories because it's virtually a 0 calorie food, but the energy one expends through the consumption of said green stick helps burn calories. I can't remember what we're talking about. Is that what we're talking about? The celery diet. You should try it. They actually used to call me Celery Man back in school. Lord Dinosaurs, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. How are you? Love the, is that the guy from, not Metal Gear, what's the, Metal Slug? Shooting weapons, that's well good, I like that. Petrol is full of calories. Yeah, don't drink petrol, folks. You know what they say? Moment on the lips, lifetime in the hospital. With petrol. Cheese. Petrol. You know Mitchell and Webb? The comedians, the guys who do Peep Show. They had their own sketch comedy show. I can't remember if this was the whole skit because it just sounds banal. He probably doesn't. No one else other than me will find it funny. But they had a cheese and petrol bot where they'd created this robot that either gives you some cheese to eat if you request it, or fills your car up with petrol, but the joke was that the robot kept getting confused. And she's going, cheese, petrol. Wow, a long time since we got here on 2cc's. Filth. Filth McCracken. Fuck off. Crazy bint. Blue bint. Nice, 11 seconds we saved there. Shows how bad it was on my PB. Good. Good. Nice. Oh. Cheese. Petrol. Let's go. Actually, a respectable last level so far. Touch my wood. Hell yeah, MS fans unite. Multiple sclerosis. Is that what you mean? Oh, Metal Slug, Metal Slug. I was going to say, wow. So there's a... Could have been Microsoft, multiple sclerosis, Manchester City. Ah! Manchester City United. Manchester City fans united. Manchester United fans City. Cheese. Street still be raging just about, Chop Cheese. You'll have the Bradio raging shortly. Radio. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say radio. Radio. Armour itself, by the way, the implement's annoying. Yeah, honestly, I'd go one step further. I just don't want it in the game. You know what? I didn't even notice it was going to be a problem until someone pointed it out that it existed. I wasn't really paying attention when playing the game. I sort of subconsciously knew it was there. But then when someone brought up it was armour, I was like, you know what, actually, this is shit. I don't mind enemies blocking a little bit, or even on the aeroplane level late on in Streets 4, where they have the guys with the shields. That's in the beginning, actually, at level 2. I don't really mind the shields too much, used sparingly. But, yeah, I'm not a fan of armour at all. Yeah, very shit. Very shit. Wow, that level was bad. Yeah, we've had better, we've had worse, we've had some in between, we've had...
It's official. You suck.
Yeah. This reminds me of my dad. It's Mila Superstar, but the German version. I do not even know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Was ist das? Nightboat, welcome in. Cow and Chicken classic. Love Cow and Chicken. Both to eat and the TV show.
Are you on drugs or alcohol? No, sir.
Animaniacs, yeah, we were talking about that one earlier. Classic. And they're flying machines, yeah. Cody's a Cowardly Dog. Hey, Alex. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Yeah, that was a strange one, wasn't it? Courage the Cowardly Dog. It was like that, wasn't it? Here's one. This is a cartoon that not a lot of people know about, but it was a thing for ages. Sheep in the Big City. Anyone ever watch that? I haven't watched it literally since it was on TV, but I remember thinking that was so fucking funny. It was quite late on in like the Cartoon Network cycle, because Courage the Cowardly Dog came in a bit later than like Cow and Chicken and all that, but this was quite a way on. But Sheep in the Big City, hilarious. The guy who describes what his inventions do had me crying laughing. On Dick Dastardly and Muttley and the Flying Machines. I can't remember him. Captain Future had a great intro. Don't know that one. Evil not allowed to win in kids programs. Well, this is the thing. Is Dick Dastardly evil? Are you trying to tell me that someone named Dick Dastardly is an evil guy? He's got a cute little dog. Dogs are like auto good guy material. You can say all you want. The narrative. They have told you that Dick Dastardly is evil. There's no proof. There's no proof. What was he doing that was evil? Cheating in the wacky races? Show me one person who didn't. Show me one person who didn't cheat in wacky races. Show me one person in one wacky race who didn't cheat. And I'll show you a liar if you do manage to show me one. Yeah, Dick Dastardly, completely innocent guy. They called him Dick to make him sound worse. His name's Richard. Why don't you just call him Ricky? Ricky D. And his dog... the Muttley, I'll just stick with that, that's fine. Wacky Races All-Star Olympic Best Hanna-Barbera Tunes. Ooh, and the All-Star Olympic... Wait, is that a... Hey, Accuracy, is that a one TV show? Wacky Races and the All-Star Olympics? Or is that two different shows? The Anthill Mob or something? That was them. The actual Mafia. Why were they allowed to win? Disgraceful, really. Long stream, Big Daddy, how you feeling? Not too bad, Mum, thank you. Don't have to call me that, though. Yeah, no, I'm feeling very good, mate. I'm feeling good. I've had half a beer and I'm a little bit tipsy already, so... Dust is always 0 calorie. That's a classic Little Britain sketch, that, isn't it? Dust. Anybody? No? Dust. Makes celery taste. You can fry it in butter, exactly. And if you fry it in butter, because it's still celery, you can have twice as much. Eating salaries, burning calories, yeah. Getting paid, getting laid. That's actually... anyone know this? Here's one. Anyone know... This is a genuine thing, by the way. This is not a joke. Well, it is a joke, but... does anyone know of the song Just Got Paid, Let's Get Laid? It's by... This is a real band. I'll get onto them after I catch up a chat in a second. But they're called The Millionaires. And it's these three girls who are just the most white trash, hot mess... Debatable whether they are, but girls who make this horrendous music. And they're going on about partying. You know, it's like Kesha, but like 10 times trashier, would you believe? Hey, two-legged ties, yeah, I agree. It sucks, Catsman, honestly. Lifetime on the drips. Talking about Mitchell Webb, look, that's the one. Do you know which bit I'm on about, Tuxedo? With the cheese petrol. That's it, Dragon. Cheeseoid, that was his name. I couldn't remember it. Cheeseoid killed self. Oh, I love that. Cheeseoid. Sounds like a great insult as well. You freaking cheeseoid. Even guys who watch these don't know much about him. Left back, let's send him back. Good cross. That's times injured. Struggles to get in our B team. Oh, God. Been good time for us. Hope that I can turn it around. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Thank you. Huge fan of multiple sclerosis. Who isn't? GG, GG, thank you for the G-Saurus. G-Saurus, thank you for the GG. Spot of Tea, thank you for the GG. Colourful emotes there. I like that middle one. Retro J, nice. Who's Retro J? I like that. Raxus, thank you for the GG. Mr. J, thank you. Nimachakin, good to see you. Thank you for the GG. Mega Flare, thank you for the GG. Lord Dinosaurs, thank you. Alex, thank you. Foxy Bunny, Megasphere, thank you. Bootleg, thank you for the GGs. We completed it. That's all I care about. Stepsky, thank you. Big Daddy sounds like it's by that Facebook rapper. Oh, yeah. It does, yeah. Bands. Patrick, good to see you. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Depends what episodes, what TV show on the Discovery Channel. Because they do, on the Discovery Channel now, it's not really nature-based. They do a lot of diners, drive-ins and dives featuring Guy Fieri taking you to Flavortown. But maybe that's what they meant in the song. He'll take us to Flavortown. Lynn Carrius, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the GG. Are you a Streets of Rage fan, speedrunning fan, retro gaming fan, or all of the above? You and me, baby, are not anything but mammals. You off, are you? Probably, yeah. Lyrics by a band, the Bloodhound Gang. Oh, yeah, you don't need to tell me, Patrick. I'm a big Bloodhound Gang fan. I'm a Bloodhound Gang banger. Whoever was asking about the beer flavour earlier on from my friend, reckon it's 6-ish%. Belgian ale, yeast, and some mulled wine spice. The closest thing to a mince pie in a glass is the objective. And I tell you what, he's got pretty close. Or a Bradio fan. Also, Hitting the Streets grind. Ooh, wait, as in like you're speedrunning it? Oh, okay. Ooh, what characters are you using? Tell me. Have you just started? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Yeah, nice one, boss. Catching a bit, dude. You need to sleep for work. Okay, no worries, mate. Yeah, we'll look for someone to read. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do... All characters right now working up difficulties. Okay, how long have you been doing this for, Lim? Yeah. It's always good to meet more people speedrun this. Oh, Smeghead is running great. It's always great to meet more people playing this game. And obviously you don't have to, but feel free to ask for any tips or anything. I'm more than happy to help on anything, any questions you got, any strats or anything. With Max usually only, just because the other ones I'm just not very good with, if I'm honest. But yeah, oh nice. What a miracle, no internet issues. Yeah, the stream hasn't finished technically yet, Megaflare, but yeah. No internet issues yet. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Yeah, a pretty shit day, honestly. I mean, the stream's actually been great. It's been a thoroughly enjoyable stream. But, yeah, I think the runs objectively have been wank. Nothing short of that, I think. Cool. Right, so, I'm... Last July, Streets of Rage 2, more in the past month. Okay, sick. Well, great to meet someone else also speedrunning it, Lynn. As I said, feel free to ask any questions you got about the game strats, usually with Max, just because the other characters I have crap on. But yeah, more than happy to help. I will be back on tomorrow. We need to actually raid somebody. Yeah, I'll be back online tomorrow. Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in today. Thoroughly enjoyable stream. Hope you enjoyed it too. We'll be back on. I know I keep saying this, but I really will be starting 11 or 12-ish tomorrow, midday-ish. So, yeah. Be nice to start regular time for a change. Massive 3831. Proper fans, those. Proper fans, they apparently. That's the one thing they've been holding over us for years, and now they still can't do it. Wicked. Yeah, we're finishing up tonight, Tender. Good 7.5 hours. Nice to smash that out. Yeah, hopefully this week we're going to get a little bit more consistency, just regular streaming patterns again. Hopefully no more missing days till the weekend. And yeah, nice one. As I've just posted in the chat, feel free to join the Discord if you want to know exactly when we're going live. But other than that, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, make sure you give Smeghead a follow. One of my first... Probably my first regular, yeah. My first regular on Twitch and one of my first mates I met on here. So yeah, make sure you give him a follow because he's not streamed for a while. And yeah, I'll catch you in a bit. Goodbye.